episode 36. Starting off right.
At least it's nighttime in this day. We're almost to the next day.
Right.
We still haven't taken a long rest, though.
No, we haven't.
Okay,
What is it?
are we ready?
As will ever be.
You guys did a lot last session.
Cocoon Daddy.
Previously on Aeireborne, back in Cherry Tree, you guys talked to Dorina Rothschild. You discussed the fallen of he who is her wings. She told you that she needed a couple days to prepare the ceremony for Marina, and that she needed Ash's help. So her and Ash stayed behind, and eventually Dorina went to go to Nardor to tell Krunks' friends of the news. So leaving Ash and Talia behind, you guys went separate ways and went throughout the city. Got some shopping done. Kuori found a group of gnomes that were hunters, and in exchange for some coin and helping them chase down the Cherry Tree Wildman, they would give him a fancy tattoo. And eventually you did get some potion shopping done, and you found your old friend Artemis at the Mother Tree, and you talked with her and meditated with her. And then Wander and Quantum went to talk to Lilith and discuss notes that she took on Sheraton, among other things. After that, Quantum went off on his own and attempted a reincarnation spell on Alatar, taking Dodge with him to do this private thing, and eventually turning Alatar's remains into a cocoon, the result of the spell unknown. In all of his infinite wisdom, he took the cocoon back to the Rothschild residence and left it in a 5-year-old's bedroom with Dodge to watch over it. Wander went to Fire and Brimstone and got some upgrades and sold some stuff. And eventually everybody found their way back to the Rothschild residence and found out what exactly Quantum had done. After a heated discussion, you guys went to the Wayne and Grayson Inn, and you guys were able to find out that Santiago was staying there, and you had a big meeting with him, Tau Calum, and a gnome gentleman by the name of Dr. Jerome.
No.
And you guys discuss a number of things, mainly the plan to take out Gadara, the purposeful flaw in some of the early Warforges that might be grandfathered into the current Warforges. Talro briefly discussed Marina's mother. And after this discussion, Kuori informed the group that he had a task to sort of earn this fancy tattoo, this blood tattoo. And you guys offered to help with this.
Yeah, we did.
And you tracked down these gnomes, find out that they were actually related to No Shoes Curly. And you got your tattoo, and
For a discount?
you eventually went down out into the woods of Cherry Tree. You guys set up for an ambush. Wander made her first wild man call. And then
Pretty good.
you were met with silence. Is there anything I need to expand on? Because we did do a lot last session. But that's the book jacket version.
I think that's a good cover, back cover summary.
So, as the night continues on, as Wander waits, as you all wait for a response, some of you get a little restless, and I need... Let's meet up. Not go with my stuff. And then that's the pig, which is the bait for the wild man.
Okay. That's the piggy.
So, about an hour passes. You sit there waiting quietly. I need Kuori to make a perception check for me.
Ooh, it's cocked. A 14.
Okay. You hear the language of your home about 50 feet behind you. You hear, I smell pig meat. And you hear very light.
From behind me?
Yep.
Over here?
And it appears the gnomes and nobody else have seen these signals from your friends. You can't see them because they're all hidden. But you hear something large quietly approaching from behind you.
When you say from my homeland,
Like they're speaking giant.
that's what I was about to ask. Are they speaking giant?
Yes.
So, and did you say what they were saying?
I
'Cause
smell pig meat.
I smell pig meat. Okay, that's what, and they're just saying that as they're walking closer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Rayon. Hey Rayon, can you turn around and see if you can see him in there? It's kind of dark. He's got 120 feet of dark vision. He
Okay.
turns around.
Okay. Have to make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So, in this heavily wooded area, you see a 10-foot figure kind of gently pushing back these trees, and you see a large green, well, you've got dark vision, but a large nose. And you see this creature with long, braided hair and these sort of warts all over their body. You see a double set of boobies. And you see a troll.
Okay. Does it look like a similar troll to the one we ran into at Sky Peak? The one that was
This
in the
one
sewers?
looks a lot more wild
Okay.
and sickly looking. This one looks, compared to the one Sky Peak, compared to this one, looks more civil. Which is saying a lot because trolls are just in general disgusting.
So wild.
But as it gets closer, you can see that it's got warts and boils and stuff all over its skin, and its knees are kind of swollen and it sort of waddles as it walks. And you hear Willie go, "You smell that? That's wild man sign."
Yeah, I'm gonna tap my shoulder. But, there's a troll coming up behind us. We might want to get out of his way because, we're waiting for the wild man.
Yeah. And
Let him pass through, maybe.
he takes a mirror and shines, and you see the mirror, and the wild bill goes, and Buck says, "Oh, the wild man's coming. We need to be real quiet." And he takes out his bow and he kind of gets it ready. But you guys kind of shift off to the side, and you see the troll kind of come into the clearing. Can I have the thing I asked for?
Which one do you want?
Just surprise me.
Surprise you. How big of a one do you want?
You may want to go look.
You have different sizes?
I want to go look.
Welcome to the shop. What can I do for you?
What are you buying?
What you need?
So I got 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Or we got 1, 2, 3.
Cherry was like, Alex asked me to bring something, and I was like, do I get to know? He's like, no. Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Shit.
So the rest of you see this troll kind of come into the clearing, and it is very, very feminine in nature. Again, you see the 4 boobies on the chest, and it has these boils all over its skin, and it looks very sickly. And it sees the pig and kind of hesitates for a second, like looks around, like it's kind of sketched out a little bit, as if realizing this is a super easy meal for it. Do you guys do anything while it kind of stands there and...
You said wild man. Don't think
Oh my
that's
God.
a man.
It's a wild woman. Do you know what that means? Procreation.
Wander's just gonna take a second. Do you need a wingman?
No, I'm saying that. I'm not mean there's more than one.
Maybe. I don't think they're doing all that great. Are you sure this is the wild man?
Yeah, I mean, look at its eyes. It's got hate in its eyes, and you can see like the energy going through its muscles and stuff. And
Does it look to me like anything except something that is really sick and really hungry?
make a perception check or nature. Would you roll? A natural one.
Off to a great start.
So Buck doesn't bathe or wash, and there's a different like waft to him than like what you've gotten used to with Kuori, you know. So it's a little distracting. But the troll
Your eyes are watering from the scent.
continues forward and begins to reach for the pig, and you see, and the cage. Yeah. You see the walls collapse like this, and the top of it like flip down, like as if it wasn't built properly. And the troll looks around, and you hear from this side, and have him charge forward.
How far?
About 30 feet. And then the rest of them are gonna, you see like their arrows start to fly forward.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh God.
Wait, is this the wild man?
We gotta get the wild man.
This is a wild woman. That's not a wild
Don't.
man.
Oh,
It's- Are we
Roll for initiative.
okay? I was gonna say, are we rolling for initiative
Yeah.
before we start acting?
is that a fucking yes? It is.
Another one?
It's
No.
another critical failure.
Okay.
Get one of these out of these. 6. Get those out of our dice tray.
We always have one.
Yeah, quit putting 2 in.
And when does he
Quantum?
die? 14.
Kuori?
17.
Starting off to a real great start tonight.
You're starting off with something.
Wander's really regretting her life choices. What can I say?
Oh, I'm on Quan 2. This makes so much more sense. It's like, where's my stats? Why don't I have any of my spells ready?
Oh yes, the spell is for fighting a Tarrasque.
Yep. Hey, that just means I'm gonna wipe the floor with him.
I don't know that we want to.
If I have spell slots left. It has been a whole day.
Okay. Round 1. The good old boys are gonna go first, and they they waddle out. You hear them say, "All right, we got her now." And they actually hit this time. You see the arrows like hit inside the wild woman, if you will. And you notice that when the arrows hit its skin, it like pierces the boils, and it just releases this like cloud, and you see the pig fall over and die.
Oh shit.
Noted.
But that is it for their turn. But as the arrows go into this thing, it like turns around and like starts foaming from its mouth.
Oh, it's rabid.
Kuori.
Okay, so
Don't let it bite you.
this thing looks. Does it look angry that someone shot at it, or does it look like genuinely sick, like ill?
Both.
Okay,
I mean, it looks-
I don't have to roll anything to
Correct.
determine that.
That is correct.
Okay. Okay. He's genuinely confused. Wild men have big boobies? I don't understand. and Wildman's got pretty boobies. Maybe we should just hang out over here in case this is a mistake.
Are we just gonna slowly leave the note?
And I'm gonna watch just to make sure this isn't a mistake.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold an action in case it isn't a mistake and he comes charging at me. If any troll attacks me or gets within my range, I like to just attack it.
Okay.
And that's it.
Quantum?
What is Quantum what to do?
Does Quantum speak giant?
No.
Oh, no, right, it's just Talia and Kuori.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
classically first Blade Song. There's movement Blade Song.
Oh yeah.
Do we want him to stay grounded?
What, the troll?
Yes.
I mean, Corey doesn't have anything against
As in, do we want him to stay on the ground?
anti-gravity field. So you're talking about doing? I mean, I don't care.
Everybody will go for a ride, is the problem.
Objectively, that will be hysterical.
I mean, yeah.
Go for it. What would Quantum do?
Yeah, right.
That's a valid
I'm gonna
point.
say it makes sense.
Quit asking what Trey should do and ask what Quantum would do.
Oh boy.
This is-
Did Quantum ask us before making Cocoon Daddy? No.
Quantum specifically ignored Wander's instructions.
Alright, so in a 50-foot radius
Okay.
around the troll, but like, I'm gonna have the edge of it in front of me so I don't get lifted up.
Okay.
We don't have a big enough circle.
We don't.
But it's basically gonna be this entire area.
Oh.
Including the nose?
Yep.
Okay.
His nose, except for this one, Wild Bill.
Yeah.
This gravity's gonna suddenly be pushing up for 100 feet.
What does that mean?
Reverse gravity. This
Let's
still
see.
reverses gravity in 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinders that are on point in range. All creatures objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area fall upwards and reach the top of the area when you cast a spell. The creature can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall. If some solid objects, such as ceiling, is covered as fall, falling objects and creatures strike it just as they would during a normal downward fall. If an object or creature reaches the top of the area without striking anything, it remains there, oscillating slightly for the duration.
Okay, so from what I understand, they're going up 100 feet unless they fail succeed the dexterity saving
If
throw.
there's something for them to grab, yes.
There's like a tree or something.
So, I mean, there's definitely trees and roots and stuff, so I'll roll for...
My spell DC is a 19.
Okay, so, Trapper's the only one that succeeded because he's the most experienced. And let's see... Oh boy, the troll. The troll rolled a 9. So you see Trapper kind of like grab on, he's like, oh, no, what's the troll doing? And you see, shoot, and they go 100 feet?
100 feet.
Okay.
But there's nothing for them to hit.
No, they just oscillate stuck up there.
Are they stuck up there or they just drop?
They just sit up there until it's not
Because
concentrating.
he just reversed the gravity.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my movement, action, and bonus action.
Okay. Interesting.
They're just stuck up there.
So wait, everybody except all of them except for
Everybody
Wild Bill is
except for us.
Yeah.
Wild
too.
Bill and
He saved.
he's safe.
He's
so
hanging on to the ground.
He's up in the air.
Alright. So,
The troll's turn.
the troll kind of like goes like this, and you see it like just this stuff kind of come from its mouth, and it's gonna.
You like them up to die!
Alright, so you see this stomach acid come onto them, and you see you see the skin start to melt off, and you just see like this gooey like skin substance, and all their stuff start to melt and fall to the ground, and it's just the skeletons like
Oh no.
floating. So
Did you just break my size? I did. Charles Robert.
and
Stronger minis.
So they're unconscious?
they're dead.
They're dead.
There's just skeletons, and you see like what's left of their skin, like just floating around them like soup, and and the troll goes, "Ooh,"
Oh shit, he was right!
and you hear off in the distance, "Ooh."
This is fine.
Does it walk into the
Here's for the last one.
No, he's
Nothing
he's
shows
safe.
up yet. You just hear the
he's
response.
Trapper.
Wander. You watch in horror as two of Curly's cousins are just skeletons with their outside remains and stuff just floating around them in an anti-gravity field. You hear Buck go, "Holy cow! The wild man ate them on the outside."
There's just gonna be a moment of pause and then looking directly at Quantum. What did you do?
Made him stuck. I wouldn't go towards him. You will fall upwards.
Thanks! Bonus action, we're gonna go ahead and do, what is that thing called? Crimson, right? That's a D4, not a D8. I'm gonna take 6 points of damage
Okay.
at my scythe, which is broken.
You grabbed the piece, right?
Yeah, it's sitting
Okay.
over here.
Jesus.
It's fine. That's why we have super glue. My scythe is now coated in fire.
Okay.
And I would like to hold my action and turn towards where I heard the other cry come through and just watch.
Make a perception check.
Okay. What's the one? 17.
Sounded like it came from that direction.
Okay. I'm gonna... Fuck. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh no, Curly's family's gonna die.
I just want to get ready for if something comes that way.
Okay.
So if something comes in within melee of me, I would like to hit it.
Okay. Round 2. All right. So Buck kind of like floats on his side and is gonna let an arrow fly towards the troll.
That's right, the arrow
It
doesn't
is.
have to fight gravity.
I mean, it's just a straight shot.
He's empowered by the death of his cousin.
He does hit,
Right.
and again, it hits a boil, and there's like this cloud of poison around the troll. God. Move Wild Bill. Have him double move 60 feet,
Oh, damn it!
and he gets down on all fours and starts going. And then Trapper just
Just holding on.
holding on for your life.
This is horrible.
Kuori.
Don't ask me how we're gonna get him down. I don't know.
I don't have anybody with feather fall.
Did you put them up there?
Yes.
Um,
If you would like to join them, run forwards.
I look up at the soup.
no, I'm alright. I think this whole thing might have been a mistake because that's definitely not a wild man. And I'm gonna hold my action and wait as I watch.
Okay. Wander. Through the trees, you see a troll come crashing through and heading straight for you. A male troll, and he's in the same. You said that over there. The same sort of condition as the other, where he's got boils and stuff, and he's gonna run towards you and make 2 claw attacks.
Did you hold-
Natural 20 and 14.
But I have adamantium armor, so the natural 20 only hits him like a normal hit.
I know.
Didn't
Okay.
you hold an action?
I did, but he's still gonna hit.
You're gonna,
Yeah, 14 doesn't hit.
You're gonna take 10 piercing and 8 poison.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and attack twice.
Okay.
Low end is 13, and then it's a 19 on the die plus 9.
Okay. Target is 15.
So only one of those is gonna hit. When did you get so much stuff? Not the point right now. What do I need? I need you.
4.
Damn it. It's just gonna take 8 points of slashing and 1 point of fire. And I'm gonna gonna try and avoid any boils if I can.
Okay. As you like slash into, you see the boils like, and they're difficult to miss. You hit them and they explode and they puff poison. You take 9 poison damage.
Oh, buddy.
And to finish his turn, he's gonna attempt to bite you. Nope. 12.
Okay.
Quantum.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Stab him once. Just gonna do a normal. No, stab him. No, I'll do a. What spells do I have again? What do I want to do against him? I'll just do a booming blade against him.
Okay.
18.
You didn't
That
want to
hits.
get into flanking?
I got a plan.
The blade's better than the one I got. It's Huckleberry Willet killed.
I didn't expect for some of your characters to get one hit.
That's a nice dice roll. What is it plus against plus 13, right? Yeah, plus 13. That's going to be 39 damage
Okay.
for the first attack.
You take 9 poison as it.
Half to 5.
Do I also, since I'm standing right next to it?
Correct.
Okay, damn it, Quantum.
And then I'm going to poke him again with normal attack.
Okay.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay, that hits.
This one is slowly.
That's going to be 22 damage.
Okay. Another 9 poison for both of you as the boils, and you get like pus like sprayed all over you, and it burns you like acid.
I need a bath now.
Alright, now I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I have a plan.
I have a plan. It's to get the fuck out.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
So I have a question. Can they like move like? Does it say in the spell?
It does not say in the spell. It just says you're stuck oscillating at the top.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll have
Slightly.
him go against a spell save to see if he's able to like move. Does that sound fair?
Works for me.
It's 19.
9. This one.
Goes in circles.
Starts swimming towards. Who's the other one up there? Wild Bill.
Yep, Wild Bill.
He
and
sees you, and he's gonna try to throw up and use the gravity to try to hit you with it.
Does it just float up on top of the gravity?
Well, it goes
Or do you go
spinning
past it?
outside.
It's going this way.
It's been outside the field.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that, maybe. 16, maybe
16
if I'm lucky.
is the target.
Beats a beat.
Yes.
You're going to take 9 poison damage as it
Half to
lands on
5.
top of you.
This is fine. I feel like I'm you taking half damage with all of this.
Wanda?
Oh. Kuori, you can talk to them, right?
Yeah, but she's way up there.
Look over here.
Oh, there's the wild man.
I'm going
Oh,
to
look, it's the
back
man.
up with the opportunity attack. 5, 10, 15, 20. To where I'm about on par with Bontom. And then is it going to swipe at me when I move out of this melee?
Yeah, if you're not disengaging.
No, I'm not disengaging.
Then yes, he is going to take a swipe. 18 on the die?
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, so you'll take 11 slashing and 4 poison.
Okay. I'm gonna, once I'm over there, I'm gonna cast a Ray of Frost at him.
Okay.
$22 to hit.
That hits.
And then
That'll do, donkey.
he's gonna take 15 points of cold damage.
He's looking rough. And as you hit him with the cold damage, you notice that the boils don't explode.
Oh, thank God.
As if applying a icy hot to...
But my fire didn't relax it away?
Trolls and fire don't mix.
It's icy hot. You gotta do the ice first.
Anything
then the
else?
hot.
That was action bonus. I'm gonna use my other bonus action to cast Blood Curse. Actually, let me check to make sure I still have Blood Curse is left.
Last day.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and action surge and hit it again with the ice.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Because
Fighter.
Cool fighter shit.
Yeah.
9.
it's a 9 plus 8 is a 17, so that hits.
Describe your fatality.
Hey.
She's gonna fuck and throw ice at it again.
Okay. As it like freezes and you see the body start to expand, I need everybody within 60 feet of it to make a dexterity saving throw.
Now that I'm looking at the wild man, can I see it happening? So I have advantage for my danger
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
12.
You're watching.
30.
18?
16 is the target. Those that fail are going to take 32 poison. Those that succeed take half. You can take them off the map as he just explodes. And you see arms just go flying everywhere.
Oof.
And then with my bonus action, because I'm not quite done yet, I am going to.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah, oh wait, there's more. I'm going to cast Blood Curse and Bloated
Acne?
Acne?
There is bloated acne.
Bloated Acne on that one, and I'm going to amplify it. So. Why are my dice like this right now?
Why you be like this?
Yikes. I'm going to take 8 points of damage,
Okay.
but. Yeah. They just have disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, because I don't think that she's been hitting twice.
Okay. Round 3 with our expert hunters. This one is gonna try to hit. Nope. And then Wild Bill is gonna attempt to swim towards it. Nope. See him. And tries to doggy paddle. Kuori.
So, if that was the wild man, who's that?
The Wild Woe Man.
We're not after her.
No, but she just killed 2 of the party.
I'll go talk to her.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Watch out,
30.
because at some point you're gonna.
Oh, shit!
And you hear Buck say, "Watch out! The wild woman has cast some sort of spell."
I'm gonna go talk to her.
Okay, yes, I'm going up with the ray on.
At least Ryan can fly.
Yep, upside down, wouldn't it, technically? If he was to try to hover.
If he gets above the 100 feet, it's normal.
Can he do that? Can he break the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they don't.
Still air.
They fall, so he could just fly out of it if he wanted to.
He
Okay.
pushes against air, not gravity.
Okay, I got you. And then in Giant, does she see me coming up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't know if she's looking in my direction or looking
Sort of
at things
like
too.
spinning
Those
around.
women who just
It's like
killed
a
their partner.
floating arm and some
Yeah.
blood in my face.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Troll lady?
Talking to the troll.
Make a persuasion check.
-1.
12.
You've killed my mate. I will feast upon your bones.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's
I
what
didn't-
Denver and our relationship.
You
Kill
can
him.
flex your pecs.
Don't forget too.
Are you sure we couldn't work this out anyway?
Persuasion check.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Damn, it was 19 to 4.
And just for that, she's going to take a swipe. Does 17 hit? I don't think so.
No, it's right on the die. I'm not raging.
You're not raging?
Yeah, I'm not hard, so.
No, he's just been chilling the
Yeah.
entire combat.
I thought this might have been a
Takes
mistake.
11 slash and 4 poison.
Okay, so I'm resistant to poison. So
As
that's
you,
2. So
you see these nasty claws that look like they're probably infected.
You don't
That,
like too.
that didn't work like I wanted it to.
Anything else?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say those are probably my actions.
Yeah.
So, nope. Well, I guess that's my... In response to that...
You want to rage?
Yeah, as my bonus action, if I still have that available,
Sure.
I'm going to get hard.
Okay.
Like,
Fine, if this doesn't work for you, maybe getting hard will.
that's it. That's my turn.
You hear her say, "I've passed stones bigger than you."
Ooh. Ouch.
And then with that, she's gonna make 2 swipe attacks against you.
Oh shit! Then she's actually gonna. She's gonna take 5 points of necrotic damage with the second.
Yeah, now she's got somebody up here to attack.
Instead of just vomiting on them.
Right.
So you see this like necrotic energy like shoot across her body, and you see the boils take 9 poison. One's gonna miss, but the other attack is a critical hit.
So first, I got a question because I can't remember. So I have resistance to poison and I'm raging. So I have it, then have it again because my resistance?
Yeah.
Okay, so the poison was how much?
9.
9, so it'd be
No,
half
9 to
5 and then down to 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 poison, then how much was the slashing? I'm sorry.
So the poison was just
Oh,
the
from
boil
the
exploding
necrotic,
because
okay.
of her thing.
Okay, now
Yeah.
The
now
attack,
okay.
it's gonna be 14 piercing. I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing.
Nat 20, right?
22 slashing and 8 poison.
That's the double one.
Correct.
So it's gonna be
2 poison
7.
and 7, so 9 damage.
And then she's gonna bite you.
Okay.
Spicy.
Oh, we got a biter?
You see her mouth get like abnormally big as she tries to swallow you, but she rolled a 10.
She tries to swallow you.
Okay,
She just
Quantum.
does kind of front flip in the middle.
Do I let them fall?
I'll be fine. So Rayon. It's 100 feet, right?
I have no way to catch them.
Nobody has feather fall because
Oh,
Ash isn't with us
shit.
and Talia's not with us. Both of our feather fall experts.
First, fireball. Math 17.
Rayon's next to her too, right?
Yeah.
So he also would have taken the poison damage. 17 hits.
Awesome.
And it was 9.
Yeah.
Okay. 9.
The mighty 9.
9 damage.
And then you both are also as he hits, you're gonna take both of you are gonna take another 9 poison.
Okay. So that's
As this goop just gets all over you. Oh.
3.
That's gonna be 18 fire.
Okay.
And then I got no way to catch them. I'm just gonna let them fall. I stop concentrating.
Yep. All right.
You let me know.
You see it.
All right. So you're gonna let everybody drop.
Yeah, there's trees that will slow their fall, right?
They're falling. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, wait, they're in a clearing.
Wait. They're falling
100
10
feet.
But is that going to be in all 6 seconds, or would I be able to use my next turn to try and catch one of them?
I'll allow you your reaction to try to dive and catch one.
I'm going to try and dive and catch the non-wild one.
Buck.
Yeah, Buck.
Okay. All right. Make a acrobatics check as you see them begin to fall.
Just 10d6. Fall damage.
Acrobatics, 16.
Okay.
They have more than 60 feet, they're fine.
You catch him, and then you see Wild Bill like almost like he's built for this sort of thing.
I figured he
fall.
might be.
He rolled really well on his acrobatics check, and then you see these two that are just skeletons. Just when they hit the ground, they go.
Okay.
But Wild Bill is prone. The
He's prone?
troll
He's
failed.
in my arms.
Troll failed.
Yeah,
Okay.
4. Then you and the troll, and I assume Rayon is just flying.
Rayon, yeah, he's just gonna kind of fall until he reaches about the
Okay.
bottom and then flap his wings to
30 falling, which I assume you
Yep.
absorb. 'Cause
reaction, slow fall, take off 45.
However, when he hits the ground, you see just like this, the boils on his back explode. You're gonna take 9 poison.
Okay, so it's Rayon. All right.
My pleasure.
Do I need to roll anything to make sure I land on my feet?
No, you're a monk. I'll just say, 100 feet.
Kind of super hand.
Dope,
super
monkey.
good.
Anything else for you, Quantum?
I'll walk up to him and I'll stab him one time.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Are you going to roll?
Yeah. Oh wait, I have advantage. Thank goodness. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
All 3 of you take 9 poison. Pop it.
What's up, Rand's getting kind of sick.
That's gonna be 29 damage.
Okay. As you like stab into it, you like take out like a good portion of its chest. You can see like its heart on the inside, just like pumping furiously. It looks pretty bad.
That's unhealthy.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Wanda?
I'm
Oh,
going to.
you saved me. Thank you.
Yep. She's gonna like just drop him. And she's gonna walk over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would I get advantage on this since it's prone? Or
Yeah.
not? Okay. So we're gonna Ray of Frost him again. I'm not getting close. Okay, move your dice.
Dear.
Oh dear.
Love of my life.
I swear to God, if you don't move your dice. A 24 to hit.
I'll do it.
And then it's going to be... $14 points of cold damage.
Okay. Describe your fatality.
Nice.
I just want to, so I drop him, and I just walk over and I go, no. And I just freeze him. Like, freeze the heart specifically that was pumping.
Okay. I need everybody within 30 feet of the troll to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great.
Mine's above a 20.
Okay.
Rayon.
Mine's a nat 1.
You rolled the... Oh shit, you did.
You're gonna take 64 poison damage.
32.
Rayon got it above
19.
20 as well. You got it
Okay.
27.
So you'll take half 32.
I am
Then
wounded.
you'll
Rayon.
also take half of 32.
So what's this look like? Is it like a poison gas?
It's like just like this gas, like almost like bodily gas, and it also just this pus and meat and all sorts of nasty stuff.
I'm so stupid. Would this have any effect on it? Because Rayon's got that necklace so he can sit there while I'm pooping. He can sit there with me. It's the necklace of adaptation.
Okay.
It says, while wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors such as cloud kill or stinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and the breathed weapon of dragons.
It is like half a breath thing, and also like just like
A pussy
fluid.
splatter.
So I'll
We at least take
I would say you take
half damage on them.
Yeah.
Like you have at least
Yeah.
some sort of resistance to them,
Yeah.
since he can breathe normally in them. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
So in that case, I don't know how to calculate his health, but essentially he's down anyways. But I forgot about that. So Rayon
Wild Bill is
disappears.
unconscious.
Okay, and we're out of combat.
Yes,
Or not.
for now.
All right.
You don't hear anything else coming?
Wander's gonna walk over to Wild Bill and pour a general potion of healing down.
As he
So
sort
we
of
take their heads as proof.
Do we really need to?
There was a job board.
I mean, we just gotta take the wild man's, right?
you see Trapper come over, like kneel down next to his kin, and you're good hunters.
Wander's gonna look at Kuori.
Next to their bones.
And he gets up. Well, boys, looks like we're have to go home and bury these and revitalize the team. Gather up the teeth and the horns from the fallen trolls, and we'll go collect our bounty. Your business is done with us. We appreciate your help.
Ain't not a problem. Were you after her too?
Well,
I thought you wanted to talk about
it's not
one.
uncommon for a wild man of any sort to have a mate, but it's good that we dropped the line here and now. If there's children, they would have been with them, and if the children were with them, we would have known it by now. But everybody knows that wild males, like once they dig in, they're like Alabama ticks.
Well, I mean, I grew up on mountains a lot, and I've seen a lot of trolls.
They look really sick. Is there something like going around? Like, are there more creatures infected with that?
Should we be worried if they hit us?
He thinks for a second. Well, it's temporarily harmful to humanoids. It's it's called troll rot. It really only affects troll and giant kid, but you should be fine. I've never heard it affecting Goliaths or anything, because Goliaths were the ones that got the disease initially a couple hundred years ago, but they gained resistance to it before passing it on to other giants.
Would Kuori, would he have been taught anything like that? Would Goliaths know that history? Would it be active Goliath history?
Yes. So I would say you know this.
Oh, troll rot. It's been a while since I've actually seen it.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as Herpetocollectus. Like, once that stuff gets really in there, it's hard to get rid of.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What enter?
And Buck comes up. We lost Huckleberry and Willie. They were good hunters. They were brave men. Maybe this will be a chance for Curly to come back to us. You see him? Make sure you tell him that we've gone back to the wilds of Neverwinter.
Which one was the one that gave me a tattoo?
Who's Buck?
And Buck's alive?
Yep.
Buck is the one that I caught.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And Wild Bill sort of comes up like a dog next to Trapper, and
What was Curly's actual
Trapper,
name?
Sheldon.
Trapper sort of messes his hair up a little bit. Well, it's been a pleasure as he collects the troll horns and teeth. So long. And unless you guys say anything else, they're gonna head out.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't get all of you guys back safe.
Territory. Luckily, we've got plenty of cousins to pick from, so I mean, the team will carry on. This is not the first time we've lost people, but it's always a shame.
And if I see Curly again, I'll pass on your message.
Please do.
Is there anything else you would like to tell him as his father?
Tell him that Trapper loves him and he's a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
It's Wild Bill.
I need to give me a pet like Wild Bill. Seems sweet.
Wild Bill comes up to you
Gobbledygook.
and licks your leg.
I think he likes you now.
Hey, you got a friend, Quanta.
Proud of you.
See if you can, maybe you can trade for him. You want to let me know a little ally?
Wild Bill's not an animal. He's a
He's just
person.
part of the family.
He's just special. That's all.
Aren't we all special?
Wander's gonna walk up to Trapper and like bend down and kiss his cheek. And
Well, thanks, man. That's mighty kind of you.
Why did you
safe
lick my
travel.
leg?
All right, boys. Let's go. And by the way, I did send you a picture of what your tattoo looks like. So I know I described it, but if you want the actual picture. But yeah, with that, they head back towards town.
Oh gosh, what time is it now?
It is about midnight.
Alright, I desperately want a bath now and want to turn in and not be here.
Right, that's what you want.
Bath first, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't you want to check on Cocoon Daddy?
Yeah.
oh yeah, maybe he's hatched. Maybe he's back there waiting for us right now. He's beautiful.
Your alarm spell is not going off.
Hasn't been 8 hours. It only lasts 8 hours.
I'd say like the 8th hour just ended.
Ah,
It's like I want to say you cast that spell around like 3 p.m., 2 p.m.
sounds right.
So
Well, back to town we go.
Yes.
Was that satisfactory for the tattoo?
I mean, I was okay with paying the 1,000 gold. I mean, but yeah, I think we helped him out. I guess. I mean, troll rat's not a joke. Definitely need to quarantine him. I mean, it's unfortunate. I think they could have been good folks, but you know, not all trolls are jerks.
Oh, Joel's like the one we found in Reunite.
Yeah, he was pretty nice, right? I was hoping it would be something like that, but nah, they were too far gone.
Me too. Yeah, once they started trying to kill us. Also, Quantum, how long have you been able to, throw people 100 feet up in the air? Just willy-nilly? I say this as I start walking back to town.
Yeah, as we're all walking back.
Okay.
About a week or two.
You just gained that ability recently?
No,
Have you been
I
studying your spell book or something?
always study my spell book. How else would I learn new spells?
You know, I feel like this could be a real teaching moment if I was less tired about how you could also learn to interact better with people.
Is there an issue with how I interact with them now?
I think you're lacking some social graces, friend. Also,
I have not noticed any issues.
yeah, that tracks. Something that I don't know that you would really notice so much as everybody else around you would notice. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I would say like Kuori smell, but I don't know that you really smell.
I am aware of scents.
Yeah, he has like selective smell. He can smell whenever he wants to.
Can you?
Isn't that what you said that one time?
What did the
Remember
inside
asking
of
that.
Lilith's house smell like?
I did not bother to smell.
Oh, he missed out on some damn good cookie scents. I wonder if there are more cookies left. Wander's gonna speed up while walking.
As she thinks of it.
She
I think you already had your
I
little
did,
thing
yeah.
for today.
gave me some 10 hit points.
Okay.
All right. Where is everybody going for the night?
Cocoon Daddy.
I figured.
Yeah,
Lilith's.
the same spot I was in Rothschild's residence.
Okay.
wherever They
So
had me
you want
stay.
to stay there?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, as you go to Lilith's, as the two of you go to the Rothschild residence, Quantum and Kuori, you see Clever out there sort of like sleeping in his cot next to the door. He sort of like waves at you tiredly, but doesn't. He just goes, go inside. But you go in and you see Ash sleeping on the ceiling. You see Talia sleeping on the couch with Winston in her arms, and you see Marina in the same spot.
Everybody's sleeping.
Mm-hmm. They don't appear to hear either of you come in.
Does everything look normal? They look out of place?
I mean, it looks like there's books all over the place. And you
Yeah.
see a cauldron where, like, you see some like arcane energy sort of coming out of it. It looks like they're starting to prepare the spell, or they've gotten pretty far.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Nothing
Look.
out of the ordinary.
look at the cauldron.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Oh shit! 19 plus 0, so 19.
I mean, it doesn't smell like particularly good, but it smells like you would expect a spell to smell like. It kind of smells like when Quantum casts a spell. There's like just a slight smell that comes from the spell, like a slight burning smell.
Like sulfur.
Yeah, like sulfur.
Ooh. Cooking up farts.
I'm gonna go lay down wherever I was sleeping before. I can't remember if it was out in the common area or if there's an area out in the common area.
Yeah, wherever you want.
I'll try to crash there.
Okay. Quantum, as you head up the stairs, you see Dodge sitting there in stasis, her eyes just trained on the cocoon, which appears to have not changed whatsoever.
I tap it. Does it still feel hard?
Feels like it's like hitting stone.
Excellent. I'm going to go into stasis, spend a couple hours just preparing spells. Otherwise, gonna take my rest.
Okay. Wander. I assume you use your key to get in.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get in, the lights are off. You don't hear anything. It is quite late. But with your dark vision, you're able to make yourself into the kitchen. It smells like slightly of cookies, but you see that they're kind of like in leftover containers. But you don't hear anybody or see anybody.
Yeah, it's late. I'm gonna pop open one of the leftover containers and eat a few cookies.
Okay. How many?
3?
Okay, you regain 3 hit points.
Yeah. And then after that, I'm going to just head straight to the bathroom and wash up.
Okay. So you wash up, no problem, and nobody interrupts you. You gonna turn in for the night after that?
Yeah, just gonna go straight to sleep.
Okay. I assume that you're gonna stay with her?
Yeah.
All right. So you sneak into bed, and she's just out.
I'm just going to cuddle up next to her and then do my best to fall asleep.
Okay. So, our heroes, after a very, very long day,
The day that never ends.
Understatement.
gain a long rest. Those of you that are still affected by the worms get 2 Constitution points back. Is it just you now?
It's just
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still have one more day left, don't you?
Yeah, I'm at 15 now. Out of 17. Got one more day. But my health's looking a lot better.
I bet. Was that an extra 16 HP?
Yeah.
So the night goes by uneventfully. What time was everybody wanting to get up?
Probably around like 8.
When the shop's open.
When do the shops open?
About 8 o'clock.
About 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up about 8. So you have a full 8 hours of sleep after that long day.
Okay. And as you wake up to the sounds of Ash preparing more things, and Talia is just beginning to wake up, and you see Winston sort of like helping Ash out, but Ash doesn't even acknowledge you.
Do I see Dorina? Is Dorina down
Serena
there
has not arrived yet.
too? Okay.
She didn't say when. You just knew that she was going to be back sometime today.
Is Tally over there?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Talia, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How's all this going? Gesturing to the cauldron.
Really good. I think we're about there. We're going to need Dorina's help to finish up the rest, but we got it off to a good start. She takes a lot of really great notes. Yeah, I'm anxious to get Marina back. I'm sure this one is too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got some business to get off to, so I'm gonna go get some stuff done.
Okay.
I'll see you later on.
If you guys need anything, just let me know. Ash said that she technically doesn't need me for this next part, but I'm just going to hang out here until you guys need your healer or emotional support.
All right. Well, I'll see you up later then.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave.
And then Quantum, you hear, "Good morning. How was your stasis?"
Is this Dodge?
No, it's Cocoon Daddy.
I didn't know. It was a stasis.
Would you prefer that I remain here today so that you may run errands and help your friends?
That would be appreciated.
I can do this.
Has there been any change?
Not that my sensors can detect.
I see. Then we must wait some more.
Agreed. Have a most joyous morning. Tell everybody I say hello.
I will.
Thank you. And she just sits back down in like the little kid chair and just watches.
I'm gonna walk downstairs and every person I see, I'm just gonna say, Dodge says hello.
As you see him like leaving out the front door.
Dodge says hello.
Oh,
Also, hello.
hello, Dodge. Hello, Quantum. I like this. Quantum's getting nicer.
Okay, are you gonna follow him, or you got some other stuff you want to do?
I'm gonna follow home. I want to go shopping.
Okay, Wander. You wake up to the smell of hot coffee, and you feel a light poke on your face.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you come in. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to properly greet you. How was your evening?
I was covered in troll slime and pus and goo. That wasn't fun.
She gives you like a light sniff. Oh, thank God you bathed.
Yes, I bathed. I grew up in the woods. However, I promise you, I have fallen very deeply into favor with baths and good smells.
So what is on the agenda for today?
I need to follow up on a letter I sent, and I don't think my new lockpicks are going to be ready yet, but I may try and send another letter. We talked with Santiago last night.
And how did that go?
Well as one talking with a large and powerful tiefling ever really goes.
He seems very passionate about keeping his daughter, and she does this, safe.
Right? He's very determined, but he knows exactly what she should do.
I know I'm not very motherly, but I feel like a girl's got, once they reach a certain age, should make their own decision. Like, I mean, I think Dorina's sending Max off somewhere else makes sense because he's 5.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel like yes, I have opinions. So whatever you decide to do, I will back up.
I'm so terrified to open this message.
You just see her like twitch, like something in the ether is just wrong.
I feel like Quantum's making my eye twitch right now, but I can't quite place why. No, I understand a parent's desire to keep someone safe, but at the risk of never letting them live it all, that just doesn't seem fair.
Agreed. Well,
What's on
before-
your agenda for today?
I have more reading to do.
Yeah.
I'm quite taken aback by Sorwa's library. It will take me quite some time to fully read, but the more I can find out to help you and your friends, the more useful I feel. And she hands you a cup of coffee, like a to-go cup of coffee.
Thank you. I actually had a question for you.
Of course.
The spell that you used, or the potion that you brewed to change shape, would you be willing to make one that would allow me to assume your form and allow me to take your place?
So you don't want to go to the ball with me as like my date?
Wander's gonna slowly grin.
I'm allowed a +1.
I think we could have a great time at the ball. I really, really do. But I'm a little concerned that things are gonna get dicey, and I don't know that I want to ask you to put yourself in danger like that.
Well, I'm already in danger, but
More
if
immediate
you feel
danger.
that I will be a liability, I completely understand, but I can make my own decisions as well, and I am fully willing to put it on the line, especially if I get to see McGuire get his ass kicked.
Wander is gonna set her coffee down, and she's gonna like hold Lilith's hand or head, face. There we go. I didn't mean to imply that you would be a liability. I just.
Well, I've only recently revisited my arcane abilities, so but I'd be happy to be there to help. I mean, we would be in a big room with a lot of people.
We would indeed.
I think Santiago is wanting to catch Gatara when she's on her own, or I don't know what you guys are playing exactly.
I don't know that we know either. I think that would be great. No, you absolutely can make your own choices. I just didn't want to assume that you would be putting yourself in danger. And since you have that ability, I figured if not, we could benefit from your spot. But I respect your choice.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable sitting on the sidelines doing nothing from far away.
Plus, the idea of getting your ex getting his ass absolutely handed to him is just delightful.
Yes.
Oh, that's my words. Well, Wander's gonna sit up. I guess I'll let you get off to your day then. Do you mind if I just hang about for a bit as I get ready?
Of course, I will be in the lab.
Well, have fun and maybe don't drop anything this time.
Of course. I would also like to, not now, because this feels like a long conversation. I feel like we should, I want to talk about what comes next, like after, assuming we all survive, of course, what comes next for us.
Spicy.
If that's okay.
Sure. I think a conversation like that would be good.
Okay. And she gives you a light peck on the cheek before we leave.
How do people do this? What the fuck? Wander is going to, with that revelation, quickly get dressed and immediately seek out Talia.
Okay. Alright, so what are the two of you heading out to do?
I was doing something very, very specific.
Okay.
I
can't
don't know
wait.
if you're just going to keep following me. But, so, I need to know, the squirrels that I've seen, like, there's squirrels everywhere.
Yeah.
There's squirrels specifically dressed as warriors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it looks like there's like does it look like there's different jobs for these squirrels? Like some are like maybe messengers, some are soldiers.
After being here long, well, I'm so glad
it
somebody
class
finally asked. There are squirrels that have like little spears and stuff that are like armored, and they're slightly bigger than natural squirrels. But you do see squirrels that act like carriers. You'll see the occasional like one like either scurry about in the trees or on the ground, like diving between people as they walk by, and they've got like little packages and letters. But it looks like for the most part, the squirrels here all have some sort of purpose. So there's messengers, there's guards. There's some that you can't like tell what their purpose is. Maybe they're spies of some sort. Because there are squirrels that indeed just look like normal squirrels that just sit there amongst the crowds, just eating, like acting like
normal
nothing.
squirrels.
Yeah.
Do I see a large gathering of any soldier squirrels? Like I'm looking for maybe 10 of them, like just around an area. Like maybe where we had set up that little fight.
I would say like if you go to the guard tower, there's a lot of squirrels around there, but they stay like pretty fanned out. And the thing is, they're small enough to where they stay hidden and they don't get into big groups.
Okay. I'm not trying to interrupt their guard duty. Is maybe some of them on break somewhere? Little squirrel coffee break or something?
I mean, you see like two of them like sitting on a bench, like the head of a bench, like eating some acorns. They look like they might be on break, but you see like the little armor and the little helmet and their spear strapped to their backs.
Okay. So wherever this is, I'm going to step out to the side, do a handstand, and cast my Speak with Animals.
Okay.
That's the first thing. I don't know if you're going to sit around the whole 10 minutes and just watch me do that.
Oh no, I have
You're awful.
I have shopping to go do.
Okay, so Guantam walks past me as he sees I'm not shopping.
See you, Quantum.
I wait for you upside down. And I cast Speak with Animals, and
Okay.
I'd like to walk up to those two squirrels sitting there.
Hey guys, how's your guard duty going?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I wanted to. Now, I'm assuming you guys all heard the news. About the old chieftain.
You see them. Rest in peace, Chieftain Rothschild. He who awakened the best in all of us.
I couldn't agree more. Well,
How can
if
we
you
help
want,
you, citizen?
if you want to gather some of your buddies and everything, I wanted to kind of share some of like his last moments of that grand battle with the Tarrasque and everything with you guys, and do a little reenact with me and my little dragon buddy, and kind of show you how it all went down, and so you have your good memories of your awesome chieftain. Would you guys be down for that?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I have
Animal handling.
Anyway, there's wisdom.
Is it your animal handling a little bit better?
Yeah, it's +3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wise. 14.
So they look back and forth. And they say, "Yeah, that sounds great. We'll get some of our friends, and some of us are on break, so we'd be happy to take that, and then we can spread it around to each other."
The final
Yeah, I was gonna do it down.
And I'm talking about the park that we did the whole fight with Clever and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do it down there. So whenever you guys I give you 20 minutes, I'll be down there, and you guys just gather a couple of your friends, and I'll put on a show for you guys.
That sounds great. Let's go tell the others. All right. We should check in with the boss first. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll what time?
Like 20 minutes from now, is that all right? Or
Okay,
do you
sounds
need
great. And they
They turn off.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to start heading down to that
Wait
level.
to see how this goes.
Everybody got, what's the word I'm looking for? Not confided in, but where you make someone feel better about the loss that they had. Comforted about the loss of Krunk, except for the squirrels. I haven't had anybody talking to him.
I'm like, ooh, I can do that.
Quantum, where are you heading while he heads down to the mid trunk?
A magic shop.
Which magic shop?
What are their names? Oh goodness.
You got Everett's Potions.
The one that's
That's-
not potions.
What kind of magic are you looking for specifically?
Say Pink Floyd's magical.
To
Pink Floyd's all
sell
things.
some items, possibly buy some.
Okay. So you head down to Pink Floyd's.
Maybe make some trades.
See two satyrs. They just finished helping this helping a gentleman, and he sort of like walks past you. Howdy.
Hello.
And then the two satyrs.
Dodge says
Oh.
hi.
How can I help you?
Do you have any wands or books for sale?
Of course. What are you looking for?
A wand of secrets and a wand of magic missiles.
Let me check my inventory.
One of magic missiles is useful. Guaranteed damage.
Not very much, but guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Yep. You just need that last little bit.
When I'm really fucking rolling bad.
Is there any way for magic missiles to actually miss?
They're magical effects and items that are immune to magic missiles.
So you see him like pull out like almost like a cigar box full of wands. Let's see, wand of secrets. I do have a wand of secrets in stock. And you said you wanted a wand of magic missile.
Yes.
And it looks like we have both in stock. You're in luck today.
That is good.
Are you interested in buying today?
Yes.
Okay. The wands would be 300 gold each.
Would you trade them for a ring of protection each?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, forget that bag of goodies. You guys see what he brings up.
18.
18.
Hell yeah. 19.
No, 18. I'm plus 0 now.
Yeah.
So like Floyd looks to his partner and they like whisper back and forth. Here's the thing. The short answer is we're willing to trade, but rings of protection are pretty common and basic around here. But you're wanting like a magic wand, so I'll be willing to knock off the price. I would be willing to give you both for 400. Save you 200 gold.
Is that the discount for one ring of protection or two?
Both. So you'd knock off 100 per ring. Because I mean, we gotta turn around and resell them too.
What is a Quantum's repository of items?
He opens up his bag of holding. Don't mind the robot head.
It's okay, they can't see it. It's a pocket space.
All of a sudden, they just hear somebody talking to you.
This is acceptable.
Okay. Fancy doing business with you? Anything else that we can help you out with here at Pink Floyd's?
Yes. Do you have a arcane grimoire?
Jesus Christ, Jack.
What?
Do we have one of those in stock? I don't know. Let me check my books. An arcane grimoire?
Do you even know what it is? Your reactions are so extreme.
Yeah. No, because I'm just thinking of how much higher your spells DC could get depending on the rarity of it. Yes, I know what arcane grimoire is.
Wow, we looked at one for your character.
Yeah. And your spell save is already 19?
That's just my intelligence.
I am aware.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Round 2.
I get lucky twice. 13.
Unfortunately, we don't have any in stock right now. Maybe come back another time.
I see.
Quantum is every shopkeeper's worst nightmare because there are points when he just stops and he just looks at you and he goes,
Would you be willing to buy some other items?
Depends. What you selling?
I have a ring of psychic resistance.
Okay.
I also have... Where's my list? A dagger that is magical. As well as
A dagger that's magical and will be.
it will do slightly more damage than usual.
Okay. So let's see, it's +1 dagger. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Where in my list of things is everything? I have so much to scroll through.
We'll give you 80 gold for both.
Each?
Yep.
What were 2 things I said? I just forgot.
The ring of psychic resistance, and then you said the dagger.
Oh
+1.
yeah.
that does slightly more damage.
120 for the ring.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy. 5.
Sorry, I gotta make money. I mean, I can call my dagger guy and have him take a look, but
I will just sell you the dagger for 80 gold.
sounds great.
Have a nice day.
You two, hail and well met.
Dodge says bye.
All right. So as you leave, Wander, what are you doing this fine morning after you decide to leave Lilith's?
What? Okay. What was his name? Chuck the Goblin. I want to go seek out Chuck the Goblin.
And remind me, is that the mailman?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to the guard tower, and you see 2 guards standing there, and you see like the window where Chuck had the conversation with you, but the window is closed.
Is Chuck not it?
Chuck's in. He's just inside working with the post office and stuff.
How do
How can we help you?
I would like to talk to Chuck, please.
Charles!
Please?
You hear, what? Oh, hey, I dealt with you the other day.
Good morning. How are you?
Great, how are you? We
Doing
sent your
great.
letter out yesterday.
Yeah. Do you know if it made it to the right place?
Pretty sure. 95% chance.
95% chance. Alright. Well,
I mean, if you get an answer, you'll either, depending on how they decide to answer, if they're magical folk, I mean, they'll probably cast a spell, talk to you, or you'll get a box, or we'll send a squirrel your way. If they
Amazing.
decide to send it here.
well, that makes sense. Well, I was wondering if I could send another.
Of course, yeah, name, realm, address, whatever.
Can we do better than last time where I gave you a very vague location? Let's see. Don't mind me as I open up the folder. Did I write where this happened? Oh, no. Cool. Well, what time are What time do you all close today? Because I need to write the letter, but
We close at sundown, so around 8.
Alright, around 8. And then Chuck, what's your favorite place to eat in the city? I'm looking for recommendations.
I mean, I really like the Nordorf Nook because it's got personality.
It does.
Have you gone to the Breakfast in Barovia show?
No, I haven't. I haven't gone to the Breakfast in Barovia. Do you know when it goes?
I think they're going to have another show here in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got friends, it's a good time.
I do. Oh man, maybe we'll have to check that out. Well, thank you for the recommendation. And
You hear one of the guards say, "Yeah, they hired a new actress to play Ivanova, and I heard she's really good." And that guy that always plays Milo, super good.
I liked the Milo. Tell me more about this new Ivanova actress. This just seems like a great time.
Well, I've only seen her perform once, but I like her better than the other than the dude that was playing her before. But I don't know. It just seems like she's really gotten into character. Like she was doing her shtick on the streets, just practicing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw her during one of my rounds, and she seemed pretty good.
I'll have to keep that in mind. That seems like a fun time. Well, thank you all kindly. I'll swing back by later today and, send you my email.
Well,
My email.
for your mailing needs, you can find me right here. And he closes it behind him.
Bye, Chuck. And then what were your all's names? Because apparently I'm just going to come and visit you every day now.
My name is Teak. This is Tuck. We're not always here. There's a guard rotation.
Well, I figured, but I mean, I might see you again. And it's just always nice to have a friendly face saying, "Good morning, Teak. Good morning, Tuck."
That's true.
Well,
May the squirrels watch over you.
man, I hope they do.
And you see squirrels fucking everywhere.
It's a lovely morning. Wanda's gonna nod her head and walk away.
And make a perception check.
Oh, my favorite. What is that? 6. A 9.
Okay. Yeah, you ready to go about the rest of your day?
Seems about right. I'm gonna head over to the stables as they continue shenanigans.
Okay. So Kuori,
Yeah.
you go to this clearing where you had your fight with Clever and then Puny.
Yep.
And you've gathered quite the crowd of little creatures. Just a little bit more than you expected. There's probably about a good 500 squirrels just hanging out in the trees around you.
Stadium of squirrels.
It's getting kind of noisy, because you hear them talking back and forth. And has your spell worn off by now, or do you still?
It lasts
10 minutes?
Yeah, it lasts 10 minutes, so I would cast it again. I could do it at will. It takes just a ritual. So I would probably show up, and as they show up, I wouldn't understand what they're saying, and so it's just a bunch of squeaking.
Yeah.
But before I would start, I would do a handstand for 10 minutes in the middle of the whatever this place looks like, almost like a stadium is what I'm imagining, like a little park where we were fighting and all the trees surrounding it.
Yeah.
Is that kind of like how it is? Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do a handstand in the middle to prepare 10 minutes prior to starting,
Okay.
and then summon Rayon since he passed away last night. I had to do a ritual to get him back, which only took an hour.
Yeah.
So Rayon comes back, and did everything go okay?
Yeah. You just see them patiently waiting, just.
So they all quiet down?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentle squirrels, welcome. It's quite the turnout. This is the last triumphant battle of your great chieftain Krunk. I hope you enjoy.
And as this noise, you start seeing other people, actual people, start to notice, and they're watching. You see orc guards, and then the just random visiting citizens, sort of peek on. So
So the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to a reenactment of how I fell down the thing and got grabbed by the dragon. So Rayon's the big Tarask, and I'm me.
Okay.
So I'm reacting that, and everything's in squirrel. So whoever's watching,
Alright, so only the guards are going to be able to understand you. Alright, so make a performance check, and I'm going to give you inspiration.
Okay, can I get advantage because I'm having
That's
help with
what I mean by
Rayon?
inspiration.
Okay, because Rayon was going to be helping
Yeah.
me. He's helping me. A little helpmate. A 9. It's a -1. So 9.
Okay. Okay. So, do you see the squirrels like kind of like looking back and forth, and, like shrugging, and they just very like quietly clap, make another one, make another performance with advantage.
All right. Am I going to the next scene?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next scene is where we're down there fighting the Tarask, and this is where Krunk's getting involved. So now I'm pretending to be Krunk,
Okay.
hoping this gets them more amped up. And I'm swinging a big battle axe, chopping off one of the limbs of Rayon, who's the Tarask. A 12.
Better.
Part 2 goes a little bit better than part 1 because sequels are always better. But as you like describe the fight with Tarask, you go into the final act, Krunk's fall.
Mm-hmm.
Make another performance check.
Okay, so
Let's do it.
13.
Okay, so how do you reenact Krunk's death?
So this is where, so I'm over exaggerating. Krunk's facing the Tarask one by one. We're all kind of down, and he's the last hope before we die.
Okay.
And as he drills, like as he goes in with his axe and hits the Tarask on the head, the Tarask falls on top of him and kills him, and that's how he dies. But he dies heroically, saving everybody's life.
And there's
one more scene left.
dead silence. One more performance check.
Okay, the next scene is where he gives up his heart of gold and his last words, and how he hopes for all the squirrels to live in prosperity and all this good stuff. Yes, a 17.
You see them like get up from their perch. He goes,
I'm gonna bow. Rail down.
and as like almost like thunder, they all start like coming towards you because there's so many of them, and they just start coming all over you.
Oh, it's so sticky. Oh, that's not what I expected.
You got too excited.
Climbing all over you.
As Jack Black would say, it's the highest form of flattery.
That's not what I meant. They start climbing all over you and embrace you, and the crowd goes wild. And as you're covered in squirrels, you feel the warmth, and they eventually go back to their duties, and the crowd begins to clear. And one last squirrel sticks around. He holds up an acorn.
Oh, is it for me?
Jabba Jack!
I'm gonna grab it. Is it just like a normal one? Or?
It appears to be a normal acorn.
I think I'll keep it forever to remember this day.
That's it. That's all I wanted to
And he
do.
just scurries off. I'm sad
I was going to do that last session, but we ended up with a wild man.
Yeah, I'm sad that Elizabeth missed that Freudian slip.
Yep. Oh, boy. It came all over me. I felt the warmth.
Alright.
And all the little squirrels dying.
So after that, Quantum, what were you doing next?
Yeah, what were you up to?
Oh god.
I just took 10 psychic damage.
I was going to start gathering the others because I have a plan.
Okay. Make a perception check.
7.
Okay, it's gonna take you a while. Wander, what were you doing?
I was gonna head over to the stables.
Here, the psychic damage.
Because
takes
it's how
place.
everybody hides.
And as to
Gosh, that's
your
high.
query, make an insight check. I'm gonna send you.
Okay.
I do love how every performance went up.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
Just got
And the
better,
last
better.
one was
You
great.
warmed up.
Your stage right, and then you got into it.
Got into it.
I might try out for the Nardorf
Something got
Nook.
into you.
Maybe I can play Krunk in the Nardorf Nook.
It'd be a side job.
If we make it out, maybe you should come back.
Right. If this place survives, we don't know what the fate of Cherry Tree is.
If my plan works.
Okay. You said that you were heading to the stables?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you head to this, I assume you mean the stables where you guys bought the goats.
Yes.
You see the gated area. It looks like they've acquired more giant goats, or maybe there's been more that have been returned. And you see a gentleman, black hair, a long ponytail, sort of tending to the goats. He's got a tan, like just plain shirt, tan boots, and some denim jeans. And you see him like shearing some sheep.
What was the guy who
You don't recognize this gentleman.
I don't recognize this gentleman. Hey Trey.
Mm-hmm.
What was the guy who tasked you with sending a letter to Stilgar?
You mean sitting in the trunk?
The Raven was like masquerading as somebody.
Yeah.
What was that person's name?
I gotta look. Oh, what session was that? Oh, no, that's the Fucky Wucky session. Chester's Origin. Cronenberg.
Cronenberg. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna call up the person. Excuse me? Do you know where Cronenberg is?
Cronenberg is out. How may I help you? And as he like sort of stands up, he's a very tall human man.
Thank you.
I was just swinging by to see if he had considered what we talked about last.
May I ask what this is pertaining to? I work with Cronenberg.
The duality of morality in the cases in which you can reevaluate your belief system in the cases in which it is worthwhile and for the greater good to
Quite the conversation.
work
topics.
with perhaps not so stable allies.
Well, they've not mentioned that to me about at all.
Well, in their defense, I'm pretty good at hiding stuff, so I'm not entirely sure they got my letter or that they've noticed it.
Well, they've not mentioned it to me.
Do you normally talk about deep shit like that?
I mean, we work together.
Yeah, you have
But-
to say no more.
It's just occasional stuff, but I don't know them particularly well. Like, I don't know much about their life before becoming a goat connoisseur.
Yeah, well, one of your goats kicked me off a mountain, so I am anything but a goat connoisseur.
You just gotta find the right goat.
Yeah, I don't think it liked me because I had horns, and I just felt it was weird that somebody with horns was riding something with horns. Sorry, well, if you would let him know that... If you just let him know that a red pain-in-the-ass tiefling stopped by, I'd appreciate it.
Does this pain in the ass tiefling have a name?
I'm just a simple wanderer.
Let's see.
But what was your name?
Duncan.
Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. Do you like your job here, Duncan?
I do. I love it. It's peaceful. It's simple.
Yeah. Sometimes those are the things in life that we should work to protect. How, Cherry Tree just seems like such a beautiful and pristine place where there's a never-ending possibility. Completely devoid of crime.
And you're looking to keep it that way?
I'm not looking to bring Kaiman. By no means. I have too much respect for the chieftain.
See, I heard they didn't make it.
Chieftain Rothschild ended up giving his life for someone in dire straits. And I can't help but respect it. But I also can't help but be sad that I was a part of it. But again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come down here on a random day and just go into moral quandaries with you. I was looking for your boss.
I will let them know that you stopped by.
Thank you. Well, have a wonderful day and
You too.
Good
And
luck
for
with your
all your
goods.
goat needs, you can visit us here at Feystep.
will do. And then Wander's gonna head back up to the Rothschild residence. She's trying to avoid her friends. She's got a lot on her mind right now.
Okay.
So she's gonna try and be sneaky.
Make a perception check. And then where are you heading after your performance?
I'd be heading back up to the Rothschild's residence.
Stealth check.
22. Ooh.
What is my stealth? 29.
I don't see her.
Okay. You see Kuori approaching Quantum as Quantum is just standing there awkwardly with an orc standing outside of the Rothschild residence.
Dodge says hi.
What's up, Quantum?
Hello.
Did you get your stuff done this morning?
Yes, did you?
Oh yeah, it was spectacular.
Clever
You'll probably be here in
Nope.
Would you like to help me with something?
Yeah, would
Maybe
you?
others help
Hey.
as well.
Hey. Beautiful performance.
Hey, I appreciate it.
And he sort of digs in his pocket. He flips you a silver.
Oh,
I hope that when I grow up, I can be like Chieftain Rothschild. And he says this, and you guess he's probably like in his late 20s.
Okay.
You inspired somebody.
But he just sort of stands there with his hand on his sword and just quietly nods.
well, he was a great warrior. He inspired me to make that whole performance for him. 'Cause couldn't let you guys just live on without knowing how he
Well,
sacrificed himself for the greater good.
as the Wild Mother would say, whenever you see a squirrel, Krunk is watching.
All right, will Krunk be with you?
And with you.
You need my help with something?
Yes, as well as the others potentially.
You see him wandering there?
No, I have not.
Make a perception check. See you could beat a 29.
29, okay.
At 20
I have to give
required?
that 20 because that 20 plus. Nope. 17 plus 25. Get
you-
close.
You look around, you don't see anybody.
I mean, can we get started without her, or does she need to be here?
It would be best if she was here, but we can talk to Talia if needed.
Okay.
While we wait.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go chat with Talia.
So you go inside?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Quantum inside.
Okay, you see the two of them go inside the residence as the orc guard kind of closes the door behind them. Hey guys! And you see Ash sort of like stirring the cauldron, and you see Dorina standing over her watching very closely.
Oh,
Good morning, how are you?
Good morning. Dodge says hi.
Hello, Dodge.
I'm doing okay. How you guys doing?
How are we, Ash?
What is
Why do you keep asking me things? Can't we just work on this?
Does Ash look like is her hair
Frazzled.
kinda
Yeah.
frazzled and stuff?
Albert Einstein.
That's us
Ash just
imagining.
like closes are
Right.
unkempt. Like Winston is chilling around their head and it's just like a
Did Ash sleep?
Yes, yes, I will say they slept.
just not well. Based on the rice.
Hopefully we'll be ready for the ritual soon. Once Ash is feeling more themselves, we'll have a better chance of doing this, but we have more work to do.
Ash twitches visibly.
It's stressful. I get it. You're doing a good job.
And you
man.
notice that she's not wearing her gauntlets currently?
Dorina is.
Correct. Is there anything I can help you guys out with? Will you grab that for me? Oh, sure.
I think we need to talk to Talia, but do you think Arena can help?
No.
It's not a secret, is it?
Oh shit, Cocoon Daddy.
Unknown.
Oh, okay. No, we're good.
Okay.
We would just like to speak with Talia.
Yeah, we need something from our girl Talia.
Okay. Alright. Well, we don't really need Tally anymore, but go ahead and go with your friends.
Did you need anything from us? Is there anything we could get for you or anything?
No, I appreciate that. Believe it or not, I actually was able to sleep pretty well back in Nardorf, surprisingly. But it was a nice visit, all things considered.
Yeah. You had to deliver the news, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
I'll ask the table, how did it go?
Gwendolyn already knew.
Milo was kind of expecting it because him and Kuori Krunks has stayed in contact like every now and again. So he was expecting to pass pretty soon, but he's still sad about it. But it went okay. He was expecting the news.
Grieve might have fireballed a room out of anger and sadness.
Were they that close?
He cares.
Just,
How does he deal with his feelings other than blowing stuff up?
That's a real good point.
He cares in silence. He cared with his presence every time he was there.
Nobody saw it.
Right.
It was inside his tower.
She explains that his friends were sad but understanding that they all like shared a drink, and she's like, well, I imagine they're probably still celebrating right now. He said something about a mission about going to sea, so I'll be interested to see how that turns out.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll take Talia and we're just gonna
Okay.
help Quantum out a little bit.
All right. And Talia comes up. Where's Wonder?
No,
We have not yet found her.
Yeah, she
Well, let's
wants
go see if she's outside. Maybe Clever's seen her.
Was Clever by the door?
No.
He wasn't.
Where is Clever?
Yeah, we haven't seen Clever.
While this is going on, I have something that I will be doing.
Okay.
I'm going to message you.
Okay. Message me.
Yeah.
Clever's not outside? I mean,
No.
There's an orc out there pulling guard, but Clever's not out there.
that's strange. I mean, he didn't come in and say anything to us.
Well, remember last night? Wasn't he sleeping by the door when we came home?
Was he by the door when we left this morning?
Yeah.
Did we see he was wide awake and everything?
Yeah. You just like normally just standing there, like standing guard.
I mean, maybe he's off doing something. I mean, he hadn't been standing there for a long time. I was pretty impressed with how long he stood there.
Agreed.
Well, let's go outside. Let's
Maybe
see
I
if
go
we
take
can
piss.
find
He
Wonder.
replaced his place with an orc.
Right, so at least
I
he
mean-
left a guard there.
It's a free realm. I mean,
Right.
he had stuff to go. Maybe he got a date.
How can it be free if
Yeah.
everything costs money?
Like he's free to do whatever he wants. So
But there are
it's
laws.
expression.
Yeah, there are.
Let's go outside.
We don't break them.
All right.
We don't?
Not anymore, Quantum. We've grown.
No.
Damn it. 7.
Okay. Make another stealth check.
As we all peek out the door.
You guys, the three of you come out the door. And both of you make
6.
perception.
16.
Mine's a 25.
11.
So you catch like a familiar set of horns, like sort of like bobbing down and out of the crowd. You're pretty sure it's Wonder, and you recognize her trying to be like sneaky, but she's distracted. You assume she's probably looking for her brother.
There she is. Looks like she might be kind of doing her little sneak around thing. Maybe we should leave her be. Maybe she might be doing something like important.
And you see the three of them step out,
I don't want to blow her cover.
and
As I'm staring at you.
Corey's looking right at you.
Would I blow her cover? Oh, I think she just blew her own cover.
At this moment, I'm going to go ahead and cast, or not cast, but use the Psionic Whispers. And it's
We
going to
can
last
hear each other's thoughts.
2 hours. You and Talia standing next to me, so Talia. So all 4 of us are linked.
You doing something important right now?
Has anybody seen my twin?
I saw
Yeah.
him this morning as we left.
Yeah, we saw him this morning.
I'm trying to find him and I can't locate him. Did I see him when I was working out of Lilith's this morning to the tower?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to the orc guard. Where is Clever?
He said he had some personal business to take care of. There was a gentleman that stopped by to see him, and they just left together.
Oh, you had a
What did
gentleman
this
caller.
look like?
Wander's gonna walk up.
Okay.
He was maybe about this tall, round brim hat, sort of like a handlebar mustache, long curly hair, black suit. He had some sort of weapon at his hip, but he his feet made this strange sound like ka-chink, 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 sort of like that. I don't
Is this ringing a bell of
Pete.
from
Yeah.
the time that we met him?
sounds like it. I mean, you don't know for
Did
sure.
he talk with a somewhat funny accent?
What do you mean?
Well, did he talk like? What's Pete sound like?
That.
Yep.
Does he sound
That's
about
it.
like this?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't talk to them. I just kind of overheard them talk as they were leaving.
Did you see what direction they went?
It went that way, and he sort of points like further into town.
About how long ago?
Maybe about 30 to 40 minutes ago.
All right, thank you. Wander's gonna start off in the direction.
Wasn't Pete?
I'm still standing at the door as you're walking away, I think.
Wasn't Pete like the guy who gave your brother the contract
Yep.
to take out Lilith?
Yep.
Wasn't that him? Okay. So you're gonna go take care of that?
I think this is a task for all of us at the moment.
You think so?
Yeah, I might appreciate some backup.
Okay.
Also, good morning, Talia.
Good morning.
Good morning, Quantum.
While we walk,
Good
Quantum, you said you wanted to discuss something with the group?
Yes.
Wander's gone back to trying to be sneaky, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna be sneaky too. Make
Alright.
him talk telepathically.
Group stealth check, unless somebody's not going to be stealthy.
I'll be stealthy.
Dutch is high. Dutch is high.
I was just saying to tell everyone she said hi.
18.
Okay. You and Talia both rolled 18.
11.
24.
Okay. All right. You're pretty confident that you guys, even with the big ass Goliath, you're able to stay under cover of the crowds. But as you were saying,
Just bend my knees a lot.
I have an idea on how
Muddle my
to
horse.
It's like a permanent squat.
get the parts to repair Dodge, as well as repair my non-working power cell.
Yeah?
It would require us traveling back to my master's tower.
Yeah, we did plan on going back there.
The one that we unlocked and then left almost immediately, and then my brother almost died, and then Marino got in this situation.
Yes,
Oh, you mean that tower, not the one at Sky Peak?
correct.
Oh. Okay. I mean, so you think the parts to fix?
I would
Dodge
use
in
my
there?
brother's body that we left there.
to fix them. Fix them.
Yes,
What's wrong with you that you need fixing?
I have a power cell that is not working.
What does that mean?
I do not know.
It means he doesn't get enough rest.
I mean, so you need to get enough rest. Do you feel tired?
I do not know.
Does that mean you'll be like even stronger when we give you another power cell?
I do not know.
I mean, it's a power cell. More power,
Makes sense.
right? Where does it go? Where do you put it?
Inside my body.
Yeah, that's what
How
I'm
does
asking.
it-
Where does it go inside your body? I'm gonna look.
That feels like an invasive question.
If you don't mind, Quantum, just ask. It's science. I just want to know. Trying to expand my knowledge.
Sorbo is the one that opened me up last to check.
Oh,
Alright.
so in order to get that, we would also need Sorbo.
Not necessarily. I have books on Warforged.
But would
Basic
you want
mechanics and
books,
construction.
or would you want somebody who has opened you up and seen your innards?
Serena also has the ability to help Warforged, as she helped Dodge temporarily.
it's in the moment Marina wakes up. Marina, I require your help.
I also say Dorina. Because
You said Dorina, so
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Objectively, that could also happen, though.
So the plan is we go to your Papa's tower first, and then.
I feel like the more pressing issue is finding Clever. at the
Well,
moment.
yeah.
How
After
do we
we
get
go
to
to
your dad's tower?
Right.
I will use my brother's head, assuming that it is attuned to the plane it was created in the tower.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds
How-
doable.
Confident are you that this would work?
Make an Arcana check.
It's only our lives at stake.
25.
Thank God.
It's about 50-50 chance. To be totally honest.
Wow. You gonna tell us that?
I am 85% sure this will work.
Make
Hey.
a deception check.
It's pretty good. I'm not questioning him, so I'm not gonna roll insight. I just think
7.
I believe you.
My insight is
Oh,
10.
no. Oh, yeah, deception. 7.
So,
Insight was 10.
Talia rolls 17. You both of you make eye contact, catching the lie. Quantum,
85% is pretty high.
Quantum.
would you like to correct that? You're also dealing with somebody that reads minds, so
You cannot read my mind, though, unless I allow it.
What is it, higher?
Okay, but you're still lying, Quantum.
Is it better than 85?
No, it's worse.
I don't
Oh.
have to peek in to understand when somebody's lying. I am classically trained.
Are you lying, Quantum?
I am confident in my abilities.
Yes, but how risky is the endeavor you are asking us to go on is what we're asking.
The worst that can happen is the spell fails and we do not go anywhere.
Is that really the worst that could happen?
Yes.
Oh, it just doesn't work, and we just stay here?
Something about that doesn't seem quite on par with Quantum, but I also don't know enough to know any different, so...
I mean, he did the teleportation thing just fine. I mean,
I don't think we were meant to end up outside of the stables, but that's just my thought.
How else do you reach a city than through the front gates?
I hate it when you make sense. Any sign of clever?
Make a perception check.
I'm looking too, so.
Everybody watch
That is the whole goal.
Nat
10.
1.
6!
What did you roll?
10.
Is Talia looking too?
Hopefully.
Please?
Please, Todd, you're our only hope.
So, you see Talia, you run right into Talia and you knock her over
Oh, sorry.
as she was like looking at something, and the rest of you just don't notice anybody. You hear her go, ah, and you knock her on the ground.
That won't hurt her, do I? Do I fall on top of her?
No, you don't fall on top of
Okay.
her, you just knock her over.
You
I immediately try to help her up.
Yeah, that was weird.
What were you looking at?
I just thought I saw somebody that I recognized.
You want me to hold you up so you can see him? You see him?
No, that's okay. I think it's just stress. I've been
What
working
direction?
Who did you see?
over there.
I want to take a look.
Susan?
Susan.
Make a perception check.
Oh shit, you know, I did hear that the, is that a 4? Jesus, it's a 7!
You don't see anybody.
You know, I did hear that the new person at the Nardorf Nook's apparently pretty good. She brings a lot of the same Susan energy to the Ivanova role.
I'm sorry, what?
The Nardorf Nook.
They're doing shows about Susan now?
Apparently, Escape from Barovia is a popular hit. It's coming back. I
And
feel like we have
she
to go.
blushes. I think we should wait for Ash before we get into that whole mess. That way her and I can be horrified together.
Oh, but I feel like it might be a great way for a bachelorette party. And I am your best tiefling.
Wow.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Hire the Susan actress as a stripper.
Anyway, let's continue looking for your brother.
Can you... I don't really know how it works, but can you feel out for him or something?
Sure, I can try. Alright, so you see her eyes like flash pink. My clever radar is telling me to go this way.
Alright, let's go for it.
Is there any other discussion you guys would like to have while you guys are walking?
So,
Water at some point is going to lean over to Talia. I do actually need ideas for your hen party, by the way. I'm
No
assuming
strippers.
no strippers. I figured that one.
Singing is fine.
What if it was just Susan stripping for you in a room while everybody else was rushed out?
Like the real one?
Yeah.
While everybody watches? Is that what you
No,
said?
no. I mean, like everybody else gets kicked out, and
Oh.
the real Susan just strips for you.
Let's save that for after the wedding.
I didn't know you were such a traditionalist. All right, that works.
Everybody make a perception check.
7.
14.
6!
14.
What?
You're like,
No.
like a scope on a submarine. You see Clever, hood up, sitting at a table outside of the Wayne and Grayson Inn, sort of like trying to keep a low profile, but you do see him.
Do I see Pete?
Nope.
I got him. He's over by that inn where Santiago's staying.
Is he sitting alone?
He's sitting outside. It looks like he's trying to like keep hidden. He's got his hood up and stuff like that.
Once
In the
he
middle of the day.
calls it out, do I see it?
Is he sitting alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, he appears to be sitting alone. I mean, it's an outside like eating area. There's other people sitting at tables. They look to be just normal folk.
Are Bebop and Rocksteady around?
Nope, they're the last time you saw them, they
They
were inside.
Yeah.
This is like a porch area.
Do I just approach and ask them what the fuck is going on?
I mean, it kind of looks like he's trying to stay undercover. Is there a way you could do that? I mean, I could link us up psychically, and then you could just talk in his head. All I have to do is be able to see him.
I can sit on a rooftop and just wait to see what happens.
I don't know that that's gonna be. We have other stuff we need to do today.
However, if he is meeting somebody and that person gets spooked off, I may be able to see them turn around and walk away.
That might be good. Dang. Do I have... I don't know that I want to use... you see Wander holding like a small bag. I don't know that I want to use this for that.
I mean, do you want me to just link you up real fast so you can just talk to him from here?
If you want. Can you do that?
Uh-huh.
So, this is the first time I use Psionic Whispers. I don't have to expend a point or a usage of it. But since it's the second time I'm using it up. And it's going to be for
I'm
4
climbing
hours.
onto a roof.
Okay.
For 4 hours, and I can do 5 of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, Clever, 5. So now you can...
Are you teleporting or climbing?
I'm gonna climb with my immovable rod, just going next to a building and go. Shink.
Are you trying to be stealthy or are you just going?
Still yes.
Make an athletics check.
Oh my god.
Not acrobatics.
No, you're climbing,
climbing.
with strength.
You're just using your arms.
You have no
10.
foot space.
It takes you a little bit to like.
I'm a heavy boy.
Yeah. So he's gonna link you with Clever.
Yep. It's done.
Why the fuck is Pete around?
You see him like perk up, like well, obviously wasn't expecting it. None of your beeswax go away.
No, I don't think I will, considering you're staking out an inn right now, and that's not great. Clever. What are you doing?
I'm working.
You're working for Pete.
I work with Pete. I don't work for Pete.
Okay, you're working with Pete, and Pete is the person who handed you a contract to try and take out my lover. So I think I will
We're
invest
not
in
killing
you.
anybody.
Well, what are you doing, Clever?
I'm working.
I will blow your cover if you don't tell me.
Make a persuasion check
Or intimidation.
or intimidation.
That's intimidation. That definitely is.
I like persuasion better.
I'll
Ooh.
let you pick.
24.
So when you link her with Clever, are you able to hear the conversation too?
I figure we do the same rules as we did when Talia did.
Yeah.
You can create single
Okay.
channels
That's
if
fine
you
with
wanted to.
Fuck.
It's just us.
Well, what do you mean by us?
It's literally just you and me. Why are you not willing to tell me?
Well, come over here and sit, and we can talk. But it needs to be quick.
Am I gonna blow your cover? Can we not talk like this? You can act normal. Nobody should be able to tell that we're talking.
Okay. What do you want?
Literally, what are you doing here?
Yeah, you sense he's trying to stall.
Do I see anything happening while he's while they're having this conversation.
Make a perception check.
I'm also watching.
See if you can persuade the DM to tell you.
No, mine's 13.
21.
Now he can see.
It's on the roof.
Yeah.
You can see everything.
You see through the windows, you see a familiar cowboy sort of posted up on a bar like this, beer in hand, sort of looking around.
Pete's in the bar.
What is Pete doing in the bar, Clever?
Alright, look. He came in. He asked me how my contract went. I explained things to him. He was super cool about it. But here's the thing. He had another contract that he wanted help with. And that's what I'm doing. I'm helping him.
Who was the contract out for?
I don't know. He didn't tell me anybody's name because he thinks I've gone soft.
Clever, the first rule of business is not to go in on a contract you don't know what the fuck it's for.
Well,
That's how your ass gets burned.
The contract was on me, okay? And he said that he wouldn't take me in if I helped him just keep an eye out.
For what?
Which part?
Yes! What are you keeping an eye out for?
He just told me to make sure that nobody suspicious entered the building while he does whatever he's doing.
To the group. I think we need to vote Pete out of the bar.
What's going on with Pete?
Pete had a contract out for Clever.
Do you want me to message Rocksteady? They're in the bar, are they not?
They may be, but
Do you know why he's got a contract out for Clever? What's Clever been doing?
I don't know.
Did we not decide that Lilith's husband is the one that
Lilith's
Sent the
husband is the one
contract?
that did it out, yeah, and I'm
on the
kind of-
Council of the Avaricious?
And I'm a little concerned about Santiago Talro and the guy with the old gnome guy. Are all in there right now. We need to get Pete out right now.
You think Pete's trying to kill one of those people?
I don't know what he's trying to do, but I think I would be a lot more comfortable if he was not currently in the bar.
When I was
to alert
when I was
Santiago Talro and the
around
others.
Pete, you know how I like to kind of size people up to see what their strength is.
Yeah.
How strong did I pick up from Pete? Like, how much power does he have? Like, what's his combat capabilities essentially?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Can I use my size him up thing?
Go ahead.
23.
I would also like the message.
So
Nice.
you get the sense that just looking at Pete's stature that he was probably more acrobatically inclined rather than just pure strength. You get that he's more of a ranged guy, hence the pistol.
Okay.
You do recall him having some tattoos hidden up his sleeves that were arcane in nature, so he might have some arcane abilities. Not like quantum, but something that he's bought to give himself more advantage.
Give himself an edge.
You do recall something about him saying stuff about aliens putting stuff in his brains, but you don't know if that's true or not.
Okay. Well, I mean, no reason to assume he's a liar.
Well, I mean, Pete did seem like he prefers more of, range. So if we get close up on him and kind of rush him, might be able to restrain him and get him out and figure out what that was going on. But does he have buddies?
I could
Friends?
also try and pull him out of the bar without using force.
Yeah. Oh, do the little.
Then you're gonna see me from up.
Give him the old peck and wiggle.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the old peck and wiggle.
Can I cast message towards either Tauro or Santiago? I'll try both.
Okay.
Because I just have to point my finger towards a creature within range, 120 feet, and whisper a message, target.
You have to see them?
You can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. So I can point my finger where the magical room was. And if they're beyond there, they're here. Otherwise, nothing will happen.
Roll d20, just a flat d20. Do this one for Santiago.
11.
The spell does not connect.
Tauro.
For Talro,
4.
the spell connects.
Hey.
Does it connect to Talro or does it just connect?
It's some lady, like, who the hell's this?
You're talking to Pete.
This is Quanta.
Hello, this is Quantum. I believe there is a spy for the Avaricious in the bar keeping an eye out for you. He is at the bar wearing the cowboy outfit.
Can you respond back?
I think so.
Here's the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
You hear spy. That can't be right. None of the Avaricious should know that we're here. Check it out. Let me know what happens. Because we shouldn't have a leak. It should just... The circle should be small.
Taro wants us to check it out. Let's go get him.
Let me go first.
Do you guys want me to stay outside? Like, keep an eye out?
That might be good.
I mean,
I will wait outside and stop him if he tries to run away.
you want me to stay out here with Quantum and wait out front? Or do you want me to kind of go in as like a customer and kind of hang out in the back?
You're gonna see Wander is currently using her disguise kit, which she has proficiency with,
Nice.
to alter her appearance slightly and play up some charms.
Okay.
But then also just like using contour and stuff, slightly changing what looks like the architecture of her bone, or like her bone structure, so she won't look exactly the same as the last time that Pete saw her.
Okay. So, as the three of you get to start like heading towards the door, you see like the door to the patio open up. You see Pete come out and sit across from Clever and sort of like slap him on the back like a football type thing, and sit down, crosses his arms and his legs, and they start like talking back and forth.
Clever, what's going on?
He's talking to me. Don't distract me. He'll figure it out. Something's wrong.
Wander is going to slowly approach them, and acting like she's a little drunk, she's gonna like bump in and fall down next to them.
Miss, are you okay? It says Clever.
I'm so sorry. Hello. I've never seen you out here before. And she's gonna go into like this slightly disconcerting, but trying to pull all of their attention towards her.
Well, that's all right, man. Why don't you? And Pete leans down to like help you up. Why don't you go sleep it off? We've all had bad mornings like that.
Aren't you a kind cowboy?
Well, definitely.
How long are you gonna be in town?
Oh, not long enough for you, sweetheart. Besides, you're not my type.
That's fair. Can't be everyone's type. Let's see.
You're Cory.
And he begins like walking you like, because he thinks you're drunk, towards the inside of the tap room.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
You want me to follow you in?
I want you to grab him.
From behind? I like that idea.
I think he likes men.
I know he likes men.
He ushers you in and he says, bartender, get some bread for this young lady right here. She's had a rough night, and just flips him a gold coin. Ma'am, you have a nice day now.
You too. While like he's helping me in, I want to try and subtly check his pockets.
Baseline hand check.
And I'm
contracts.
And
Yes.
I was gonna sneak because I didn't get an answer if she wanted me to follow. She didn't want me to grab him, so I'm coming in.
Okay.
And I'm trying to sneak. Be sneaky.
Make a stealth check.
25 for sleight of hand.
A 22.
Okay. He does not notice either of you doing your things. What are you checking his pockets for?
Contracts.
Pete's a smart man. It appears he's kept. If he has the contract, it's either not on him or he's hidden it somewhere deeper on his person.
What else does he have in his pockets then?
You catch a couple of gold pieces, platinum. He's got like a holster with a bunch of bullets on it, but that's going to be complicated to get off. Just some coins to pay for stuff.
I would just want to try and freeze the bullets if I can.
Okay.
To see if that will just like mess in case we get into a firefight and he has to reload.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Wet the powder.
$23.
Okay. He does not notice you doing this.
You want me to
Thank you so much, good sir. You're so kind.
And you see Pete begin to walk back out in the patio room. What do you do?
So I'm standing off to the side. I still haven't gotten a green light to grab him, and I don't know if he's actually a criminal. Because I don't know that, right?
Right.
I don't know that he's a
You know
criminal.
he's a bounty hunter, but that's
Right,
about it.
but that's okay. It's lawful. You know, they're acting within the law most of the time. So I'm gonna ask you.
you want me to grab him or anything while he's walking past me, or do you want me to just let him
Give
go?
him the peck flex.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, as he's about to walk out the door,
Swoop in. Hey, big boy. How you doing?
with an 11 persuasion.
11 seduction.
Yes, 11 seduction.
I took you on my ship. It's quantum, right?
Close enough, Kuori. You're Pete, right?
Small world. What are you doing here?
Oh, I know somebody here. We got friends here. No, we were taking care of some business off in the mountains, and I got a friend who's sick and getting her taken care of.
Oh, I'm in the middle of business now too. It's why don't you take care and stay away from crashing airships?
You gonna be around long, or?
Not a lot. Not long enough for friendly visits. I have some work to do in town.
Was
As a man.
maybe I could help? Is there somebody you need to talk to?
Oh, I've got all the help I can need.
Yeah, you sure about that?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
like to keep my circle small. Good friends are hard to come by, and it's even more fun when you got leverage over them.
I never really felt that way, but I guess I could see it. Well, you have a good day, Pete.
Sir?
Can I hear that conversation? Specifically, like the leverage bit?
Sure.
Okay.
What do you think?
Specifically to Clever,
I think it worked.
what leverage does he have over you?
Well, I mean,
Quickly.
if I helped him, that means he's not going to take the contract out on me, and
Who issued the contract?
make a persuasion check.
Little brother. 27.
It was Lucia.
Your baby mama?
Yep. Pete's supposed to take me home.
And you don't want to go home.
No, not yet.
Why not? I thought you said you were trying to get back to your boy, Andy.
I am, but I just found my sister and I want to help her out. And besides, I don't have the money that I promised Lucia that I would have. I realize I'm past the agreed due date, but
We can send her money. Would that help? Do you know where she is?
Pete hasn't told me. I mean, he said that if I just sat here and watched, that he would forget that he ever saw me.
I don't think that's going to be good enough. We need to know where she is.
I don't know where she is.
I need you to figure that out.
Pete's not stupid. And as he says this, Pete sits down. You're a good boy, Clever, and you're still outside, so you hear this. I just need one more little thing. I need you to come with me to Fire and Brimstone and check on something. So why don't you follow me now? And the two of them get up.
I'm going to try and stealthily follow them from rooftops and see what happens.
Do you tell us about this?
He is taking Clever to Fire and Brimstone. I'm gonna follow and see what they do.
Alright, Wander's gonna sit up, toss the gold keeper, or the barkeep, a gold coin. And then walk out the door.
Okay.
I'm also gonna go into the restroom real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her up.
Shenanigans, but intentional. Not driven by Bon Top.
Not yet.
Okay.
So, roll my stealth. 21. God, plus 14. Jeez.
17.
Oh, I'll be great.
What's your stealth again?
I just added +5.
Plus 5?
Yeah.
You don't have disadvantage on it or anything, right?
Nope.
Nice.
Not wearing any heavy armor. I can only wear light or else I can't cast spells.
Okay. So Clever's ex-lover is, well, so his
Baby mama.
baby mama issued a hit out on him
To bring him home.
to have Pete come and bring him home, essentially, so she could do the bidding, I guess.
Yeah, fire and brimstone. Is that on the same as us?
No, it's
that's
at the
below
bottom.
us.
Yep, it's all the way at the bottom. It's at like the base of the tree. And we're on the middle right now? Middle? Okay. So we just gotta go down one level. And then the communication thing works for 1 mile. So.
Nice. How many ways are there down to lower level?
There's several ways. There's like lots of walkways and ways to go down the tree, down the trunks, or there's orc-made walkways as well. They're pretty big. It's like Ewok City, but on steroids.
So is there like how cities have like service areas that only certain people would use? That like not the normal people.
I mean,
would use?
there are like ways that are specifically meant for like walking, and then there's ways for
like work patrols and stuff.
Yeah,
Too?
and there's stuff for vehicles too, like caravans of goods and whatnot.
Okay.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, buddy. Llama dice don't fail me. 19.
Okay. So you follow the two of them down the trunks, and
Are you all following him as well? Do you all see him?
they're not hiding. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
you follow Pete and Clever.
Could I dimension door ahead of them to Firebird, so like straight down to the level, so that way I can get set up before they get there?
Hell
Sure,
yeah.
sure. You're familiar enough with the area now.
Look at Con
Yes,
Top
I'm
using
gonna do
that right.
that. I'm gonna find a place that I could
Make a perception check.
stealthily sit and watch and wait to see what happens.
Have you been to Fire and Brimstone yet?
Which one's that? The blacksmith?
Yeah.
I went
Just
with them.
making sure.
Yeah. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. So you definitely get there before they get there, and you see the blacksmith area. You see sort of like sitting off to the side a carriage with a nightmare attached to it, but it's just this wooden carriage with like an overhang, and you can't see what's inside. You don't see anybody sitting out of it.
Does it look like a carriage you could rent?
No.
Oh, that might be the ride.
Who else do we know? Was a carriage led by nightmares?
So
How long do I think I have until they get there? If they're traversing all the people.
a couple minutes.
Alright. Then I'm going to casually spend a minute to just sit next to Nightmare and cast Magic Circle, trapping a Nightmare in that spot.
Okay.
It's a nightmare and a hamster ball.
Make a animal handling check.
I don't have to interact with the Nightmare at all. I'm just sitting there.
It will see you.
Yeah.
And I always want to see if it flips out.
How is it responding to Quan Top?
You said animal handling?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, that's 8. It's alphabetical. Oh, great. Plus 0. 18. Thank you, Jim. Some dice.
So the horse just stands there and doesn't react.
Yep, I'm gonna make it so nightmares are fiends or a kind of fiend.
Yep.
So I'm gonna make it so that way fiends can't leave the circle. I'm gonna have an inverted circle, and it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna step off and place.
Is the
where
circle visible or invisible?
it is invisible.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Important detail.
Only with a nightmare cracks its neck turn.
It's either that or when any fiendish humanoid walks into it.
Right.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna set up within 60 feet so I can keep an eye on it,
Okay.
and that's in range of any of my spells,
All right.
in theory.
So you see Clever and Pete walk up, and you guys that are tailing will see this too. And they're checking out this carriage, and Pete whispers something to Clever. Clever kind of turns around, looks like he's looking about, and you see Pete sort of look around and then climb into the carriage.
He's getting into a carriage, but I trapped the nightmare, so he can't leave.
Clever, what the fuck is happening?
He just said he wanted me to keep a lookout while he looks inside this carriage.
Come on, Tom, can you trap him in the carriage?
Absolutely.
Oh god.
All right. So I am going to do a wall of force around the carriage.
We're just here to grab something. Just back off.
Don't you know that's the best thing about siblings is that they don't know when to stop?
Has a wall of force. Closing them.
Is the wall of force invisible?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Magic circle isn't concentration, so it stays. And the wall of force is 10 10-foot panels that will encircle it and cover the top.
How long are you guys gonna wait around?
So they're both in the carriage?
No. So Clever is like the lookout, if you will.
Okay.
He's inside the carriage.
Pete's inside the carriage,
Yeah.
now trapped inside the carriage. And Clever's just standing outside like the fire and brimstone.
Yep.
I want to walk inside Fire and Brimstone and see if they know whose carriage it is.
Yeah, I mean, now we can just walk up with confidence.
We have 10 minutes until he's no longer trapped in the carriage. However, the horse is trapped for an hour.
Alright, I can move for quickness. I want to walk into Fire and Brimstone.
Okay. You walk in, you see the blacksmith in there. You see him putting some stuff away in the back corner. He like lifting something, strains a little bit and lays it down.
This is the one that fixed your scythe, right?
Oh, I got your stuff ready.
Thank you. Whose carriage is outside?
Customer, I think. It's still there.
Yeah, somebody's actually rooting around in it right now.
That's strange.
Right? Because thus far, Cherry Peaks has been a really lawful city. And I don't think that the Cherry Peak Guard would be okay with somebody just rooting around in somebody's carriage like that.
You want me to call the guard?
I definitely think you should call a guard on this person.
Okay. Alright, so he hands you your lock pick set. Just give me a minute. And he sort of looks through the drawer, picks up a sending stone, and says something in orc, and then puts it back.
Can I insight check to see if he's surprised by my course of action?
Sure, make an insight check.
Or like if he's okay with it to try and vibe check him?
Or if he's actually calling the guard.
Yeah. That.
It's just a
15.
rock.
Wait.
I'll say
No,
he's
that's a
called Pete.
17. Really bad. That is a 25.
We got a fly in the punch bowl. We got a fly in the punch bowl.
Because we've had thus far a pretty positive relationship.
Yep. However,
Oh no.
you do see a fresh, huge bag of gold on his counter that looks...
The leather matches Pete's leathers.
Yeah, it's made out of black leather. The little bag it says is made out of black leather.
Well, anyways, it's not my business. I just thought you should know.
I appreciate the car will be by soon.
Telepathically. Guys, I think we need to move quickly.
What's going on?
Do I see any guards patrolling nearby?
Make a perception check.
Is Pete's in the bounty hunter?
I don't think Pete is a law-abiding citizen.
Do you know if he is or not? Because that's
I
important
think he
to
just
me.
bribed the blacksmith.
Did he
You-
bribe him or pay for something?
I'm just trying to get the guards involved because Pete's in a carriage he shouldn't be in.
I'm going
Is
to
that his carriage?
I don't think it's
cast
your...
message to him,
Message to who?
to the guard I see.
Okay.
They usually walk in pairs, so you see two of them immediately.
Somebody just walked into the carriage with the nightmare in it and is rooting around, apparently illegally, in somebody else's stuff. I trapped him there.
Make a persuasion check.
It's gonna be a 8.
Luckily,
I do have my patch.
Well, they
they
can't
don't
see
here.
you.
There's that.
however, as I've said before, you really only needed a 5. It's not difficult to convince these guys to do something good. So they stop. You see them kind of talk back and forth, as if hesitant to check it out. You think you get the sense that maybe they're off to go do something else, or maybe they're at the end of their shift. But they start heading towards the carriage that you're talking about, and they start talking to Clever.
I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
Clever. What's happening?
Shh, work it. What are you doing?
I've been standing outside with Quanton, just watching the carriage, and yeah.
Okay. And you see Clever sort of reach into his bags and show a piece of paper to the orcs, and they look back and forth. They look over the paper and they shrug and they say, "Carry on, citizen," and then they turn around and start walking back the direction they were going.
I'm gonna message them again. Try and touch the carriage, which they won't be able to do. I'm hoping that will make them suspicious.
Make a persuasion check.
4.
Just one lesson you need.
Look, we don't appreciate false calls. He showed us his license for the carriage and everything, so he has every right to stand outside his carriage every wants. Have a good day.
I said there was somebody in the carriage.
Do you
Clever
think
rolled really good on his deception check.
Clever tricked the guards.
Clever.
Trevor?
Clever tricked the guards.
Clever. Wander's now just gonna walk out of it and walk
Yes,
towards
Mom?
him. She's walking towards him.
He's pretending to not notice. Work it.
This is a life choice you're making, friend.
I thought you'd be happy. I'm working to stay here with you instead of just going with Pete.
What I would like is for you to make wise life choices and maybe
This is a wise choice.
maybe-
Not pissing off Pete.
be a little more cautious with who you tell what.
I hadn't told him anything.
Oh, we have the patches. We can just talk to Dorina. She'll sing guards.
Yeah, but at this point I don't know how helpful that would be. Whose carriage is this?
He didn't tell me. He just said that it was somebody that did it wrong and that he was looking to get even and was going to just take some stuff. He said nobody's going to get hurt.
I'm gonna convey all of that to Kuori.
Whoa, Clever.
Just Cory.
Yeah, and I'm gonna open up the channel.
So, wait, Pete's stealing this carriage? That's not Pete's carriage?
He's not stealing the carriage. He said he's taking something from inside it. You do hear what sounds like light rummaging. Like somebody's looking through stuff.
Well, that's a little better, but still. He's stealing for somebody? Whose carriage is this?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Can we look for identifying marks?
Are you an accomplice to thievery here, Clever?
Look, he's blackmailing me. Well, I guess my lovely sister didn't tell you. It just looks like a normal carriage. The weirdest thing about it is the nightmare that's pulling it. It's not a normal horse. That's a demonic horse.
We haven't seen what Santiago travels in, have we?
No.
That's the only person I think that might have a nightmare carriage.
Can you?
Why are the hot ones always the criminals?
You think I'm hot?
Of course I do.
Hey.
You guys should just buzz off. I crossed all my I's and dotted all my T's.
Really? Can I show me the contract with your name on it?
He's got it. He didn't give it to me. He wasn't just going to give it to me.
That's what you should have asked for. That is dotting your T's and crossing your I's.
Pete and I have worked together a long time.
And he's blackmailing you. I have
It
friends.
comes with the territory.
No. I have friends who would bend over backwards to help me, and I would help them. I also have friends who I would blackmail. This is not the kind of friendship that you want.
I didn't say I wanted the friendship. It was just out of necessity.
But this is not the sort of thing that you should be supporting.
Pete's still looking.
Can we just, like, snatch and grab Pete and maybe bring him back to Dorina's and figure out what the fuck is going on?
Well, I mean,
I
this,
can make him come willingly.
yeah, I mean, at this point, he's committing a crime. We gotta give him a chance to explain himself.
But can we do that back at
Yeah.
the Rothschilds?
Yeah, I mean, let's get him back there. I think.
Did we just leave Talia outside the inn?
I'd say she was with you. Like, she was hanging out.
Okay.
She just kind of.
How are you going to convince him?
With a spell. It will force him to comply.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm fine with that in this
yep.
circumstance.
So we can get him to a
Just
spot
so
where
that
we
we
can
can get
ask
him
him.
to the Rothschilds, right?
And
Yes.
you see the horse like against it. It looks kind of annoyed. That's Quantum. That's animal cruelty.
You get it breathe in there, Quantum?
Yes.
Oh, it's fine. Not gonna die. Just keeping it still.
It's probably
Quantum's gonna walk up to the carriage and say, "Hello, Pete."
The other Argene stop. He sort of peers out. Is he able to peer his head out with the force?
Yeah, I have like a foot gap around,
Okay, I see.
or like 2 feet, so you could step out and stand there and just. be stuck
Damn,
there.
what a small world. I just saw your little friend a little earlier. I'm in the middle of something, but I'd be happy to hire you for a job later on.
I'd be happy if you came with me. Now,
That's not going to happen. I'm working. And
make a wisdom
you're-
saving throw.
Is it being charmed?
Yep.
What spell are you casting?
Dominate person.
And he... That stuff don't work on me no more.
Damn it!
And he pulls out his pistol.
Oh my god! He's gonna shoot himself!
Look here, boy.
Do it.
Damn, Quantum's ballsy. Look at him. He's just challenged him with a gun in his face.
Boy, I bet you think you're a fancy spellcaster, don't you? And he... Can you face step out of there? A
Okay.
Misty step?
Let me double check wall of force.
I can Google it too.
I love that Pete's back!
Oh, yes. Pete is
You know,
back.
there's so
You guys might actually get to fight him this time.
It blocks ethereal travel, but I don't know if Misty Step counts as that.
According to D&D Beyond, Misty Step and any other teleportation ability can ignore a wall of force,
Sounds good to me.
since it is invisible. If it blocked line of sight, that'd be a different story. So he snaps his finger and he disappears, and you feel something behind you. Now I'm a pretty good shot at far range. Now go on and I'll get it.
He just threatened our friend.
Right at this point,
You guys
Corey's
see
gonna run up
this.
to tackle him.
I got you, Quantum!
Alright, so I need everybody to roll this.
It so continues the fuck around and find out!
24.
Oh, that was a 12.
Oh man.
Mine's a 16.
Mine's also a 16!
Your dex, I think, is still higher than mine.
My dex is 18.
Oh, to run against the own magic
Mine's
item that I also
18,
have.
so rollies.
Yeah!
I got 2.
I got 16.
There you go. Alright, so
So which one of you roll higher?
Wander
Wander.
goes first.
Are you concentrating right now, Quantum?
Yes, on the wall of force. Although I'm gonna drop concentration if he's no longer in it.
Sorry, give me a second.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events.
Dang magic items. Paranoid about aliens.
Hey, Steph, don't work on me anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. I have other ways of making him be stuck.
I just want you to put him in the hamster ball. And then we can just like roll him up.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Will you look through your book? Just find like a street with like a small building. It doesn't have to be anything super complicated.
Turn the light on.
I'm gonna go powder my nose.
Yeah. What's this? Let's find proper music. Salt.
You finally get to fight Pete.
Yes. The epic battle of Pete. We've all been waiting for it.
The closest we got was when a Darren gave him a heart attack.
That was amazing. I'll flip on the lights so you can see. Man, I just have like the longest sustained chest pain in like my left lung or my right lung.
That's not
not
good.
Yeah, that just it's like it was just this constant stabbing pain.
Is it still going on?
It's finally going away, but that was the longest time that's ever lasted. Jeez. I don't know if it was the way I'm sitting. Because sometimes it's my back.
Uh-huh.
It's my spine. Pinching certain nerves, they're just like making me feel like pain up front. So every time I pop my back, it feels better. But if I don't get up and move,
It's one of those things.
yeah, it just will not get better.
That's not great.
No, I do not feel good at all. For you, Lord.
Excuse me.
Squeeze on through.
My
Pete.
lord.
Well, luckily, Cory doesn't. We don't marry men. We just fuck men. So I can fuck a criminal. I just can't marry. I just can't marry a criminal.
I feel like playing Fuck, Marry, Kill with Cory and Wander would be a very entertaining time.
Oh boy.
I don't think anybody wants to know the answers to those questions.
Don't you?
That's the next Mushu's dice game right there. That's the next question for Cory. Whoa!
You alright over there?
That little piece of plastic from my backpack almost. It caught my heel. Made me like slide over.
Seen your splits.
You got one?
Need help?
Do you need a mini for Pete?
I have one.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not.
Oh,
I'm using it.
okay.
That work?
I got you.
Perfect.
I was so excited for a second. I'm like, you got a mini for Pete?
I should have.
Yeah, little cowboy. That'd been freaking awesome.
Alright, so let's see.
Is this the carriage?
Oh, this is gonna be the carriage right here.
Okay.
No, that's the nightmare.
Where would the blacksmith be?
So the blacksmith, since he's a tiefling, half tiefling, he'll be in the red building.
Well, I guess it's the other way around now.
And I guess just in case, I'll put a little figure in there for him. And then Cory.
Where were we standing?
So you're.
Callie and I were standing where?
Yeah, I'd say you guys were over here.
Because Wander was right up in Clever's space.
Yeah. Okay. Quantum is with Cory, right? Remembering that right?
I have a gun to my spine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Quantum's the one-
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
Callie
forgot.
was with me.
So,
As I started charging.
Cory, I will allow you a surprise attack if you would like to take the
Absolutely.
first thing. Round one. Cory with the surprise attack.
So, can I get hard as I'm chasing after him, as I'm running towards him? Okay.
Yep.
So, let me use that real fast. I'm gonna get hard, Pete.
Getting hard for Pete. Here I come, Pete.
20. These actually aren't things, right? I can just walk on these?
Correct. You walk through them.
Okay. So I'll do it
While
here.
Cory's running up, I just want to say to him, your helm will protect you if I decide to break your mind.
Oh, wow.
I already
That's
had
intense.
alien fellers try that already, and it worked. He just looked at him. He looks at you crazy eyes.
As I come in to tackle him.
Okay.
So, so is this going to be opposing athletics? Opposing.
Yeah, let's do opposing athletics.
There's got to be some
You need to be
discount
made.
that can.
I need what?
8. You need to be an 8.
That
So as long as I don't get
greater
and that one.
restoration.
Yeah, I got an 11 plus 12.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
so I go to grapple him just to grab him. Okay, so I got my.
What in tarnations?
You're being detained under suspicion of thievery.
I'll have you know I'm a sovereign citizen. You have no right to do this. Your turn.
I'm gonna feel slight guilt.
Is he right? Am I breaking the law again?
I'm going to play
Still
song.
take a gun against Quantum's
And then we
mind.
turn around. This will be reversible eventually, and he's making an intelligence saving throw.
Are you gonna feeble mind him?
Yeah.
So you use legendary resistance.
He's Pete.
Pete has legendary resistance.
Hell yeah, he does. It's a good thing you guys didn't fight him in Barovia because you were lower level.
Oh wow. He's the big
Adira
bad.
gave him a heart attack though.
It's true.
Yes.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my action.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn around and face him.
All right, and with that, he's going to Misty Step out of your arms.
Is he casting a spell to do that?
Yes.
Counter spell?
At what level?
Just third. This spell's only second
Okay.
level.
Yep. So he tries to cast a spell. Looks confused. He just. he just
No,
shoot
don't do
you
it! Don't do it!
at disadvantage because he's grappled.
Don't
You're
do
not
it, Pete.
going anywhere.
19 to hit.
Does not hit.
Correct.
Don't do it, buddy. You don't have to go this route. You can just explain yourself.
He's gonna shoot you 3 more times.
Yeah.
28, 25, and 27.
Shield. So none
You
of them
just
hit.
used your
Alright,
reaction.
yeah, so let's see.
Yeah.
Plus 6. 27, 28 will hit.
Okay.
It's fine.
Nice.
You're gonna take. So you got hit twice.
Yep.
You're gonna take total 26 piercing damage as he. Wander.
Comply or be forced to.
It's funny. I was just about to say the same thing to you, boy.
Wander's gonna look at her brother and sigh.
He's like, huh.
And say, stay out of it. And then she's gonna look at Kuori and be like, he just shot Quantum!
Oh, I know. I got him.
Wander wants to go check out the carriage to see if she can find any inclination of who it is that he was trying to steal from.
There's a wall of force around.
Are you still concentrating on it?
I dropped once he got out of it.
Okay. As you look inside, you see like a bunch of crates that have been opened up. You see a bunch of books just sort of scattered about. You see what looks like a robotic head sort of sitting like off to the side, sort of like this. You see what looks like a metallic leg about this big, like prosthetic, if you will. And then you see some sort of back brace of some sort.
It's the nose.
But you don't, you can't tell who's, it looks like some sort of,
A mechanic's carriage or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
It's a mechanic's carriage. Somebody was messing around with, Warforged,
The gnome.
perhaps. Wander's gonna step out, and then I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the entirety of my action. But she wants to step around this way.
Okay. Is that it?
I'm gonna convey that to everybody.
Pete's going to use his legendary action to Misty Step.
Dang
Kuori.
Yeah.
Do it again. Next time,
damn
I'll
it.
ensure he can't do that.
Do you say that to me telepathically?
I say it out loud.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Get over here.
Grab him again? Alright. God damn, you beat another 8.
That 20.
Yeah.
Scoop him up.
Yeah.
Step down over
You
here.
grabbed him.
I'm hard in a couple ways right now.
Me too, if things were a little bit differently.
Now let me double check something here. Does he really say that?
Yeah.
There's something about grappling, but I don't know if it's at the start of my turn if you're grappled by me or just if he's grappled by me during my turn. I think it's at the start of my turn. Grappler. At the start of each of your turns, you can do 1d6. Okay. Alright, so that just counts as one attack.
Correct.
So I'd like to just attack him.
Okay. You get advantage.
I thought we figured out that only if you have the specific grappler ability.
That's
you
right.
gain
I'm
ability.
sorry. But if you're
attacking
grappling
him.
and Wander would get.
Yeah,
You're absolutely
okay.
right.
All right. So it's going to be punch.
Target 17.
Okay. Yeah, it's with 22.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to pump 2 charges of my punch into it, of my Blood Fury tattoo. So
Okay.
some of this is going to be necrotic, and the rest is going to be bludgeoning.
Okay.
Well, some of it's psychic as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know the psychic.
Psychic. Okay. So psychic first is 2 damage, or psychic damage.
Okay.
It's 12 bludgeoning damage, and then 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay, and that's it. As I hold on to him.
Alright.
Is that clever?
He's going to legendary action again to Misty Step out of your arms.
Try to keep track of
Has he
these
noticed
guys.
me?
Yeah. He's there. Make a persuasion check, see if your brother stays out of it.
It's a 23.
He's fucking good horsey. Stay calm. It's gonna be fine. And then Talia.
Our diplomat?
Just go over here. She's going to cast Enhance Ability on Kuori. He's going to give him bull strength, since grappling seems to be something he's into now.
Corey's changed.
All right, round 2, Quantum.
Alright, I'm going to master 1,000 steps. I'm going to walk towards them.
Talia gave you advantage on strength checks, so you'll have advantage if you try to grapple him again.
First action, make an intelligence saving throw.
Legendary resistance.
Alright, next one is... Alright, gotta roll. One I've been waiting to use for somebody that uses magic a lot. Anti-magic field.
Nice.
Okay.
In a 10-foot circle around me,
Okay.
or 10-foot radius, invisible sphere of anti-magic surrounds you. There is divorced from the magical energy that fuses the multiverse. Within the sphere, spells can't be cast, summon creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with you, centered on you. Spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it. A slot expended to cast a suppressed spell is consumed, while an effect is suppressed. It doesn't function, but the time it's been suppressed counts against its duration. And then if you have any questions about target effects, areas of magic, spells, magic items, there's whole sections on that as well as magical travel. Teleportation and planar travel fail to work in the sphere, whether the sphere is the destination or the departure point for such magical travel. A portal to another location, world, or plane of existence, as well as an opening to an interdimensional space, such as that created by the rope trick spell, temporarily closes while in the sphere.
Okay. I think I get it. Anything else?
Are you gonna stab him twice?
No, that was my 2 actions. The first for the save, and then the second one for this. Let me take damage. Do I have any?
Concentration things up.
Oh, you're gonna need to put one on me for that. But do I have any bonus actions I can do? That was master. Nope, that's it.
So it just looks like Quantum approached invisible light.
All
I
right.
approached him and did nothing except make him made a save.
He's gonna use hip fire and shoot you 6 times. 18, 16, 18, 18, 19, and 27.
The 27 hits.
You're gonna take 13 piercing damage.
Now, does he have to reload his weapon?
He does.
The one that I froze.
Right. Has that been taken into account at all, or does he have
Yeah.
enough unfrozen bullets?
Yeah. You haven't seen him reload yet, but you assume that he has to.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wonder?
Shit. Nothing ever goes to plan, does it? How far away am I? What's my strength? I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
So it's just opposing strength checks.
You beat a 6. He's rolling like dog shit.
Athletics.
Yeah.
It's a 3 on the die for a total of 12.
Okay. All right. You grapple him.
And then I went to try and intimidate him.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
Poke him in the eye with your horn.
It's a 10.
What do you say?
I just want to know why you're here. And I want you to leave my brother alone.
I'll leave your brother alone as soon as I have what I came for.
Which is?
None of your beeswax.
Oh, but baby, I can be really helpful. Maybe I can help you figure that out.
I doubt it.
You're
Anything
lost.
else?
No, because that's my action, my bonus action. Yep, that's it.
Okay, so legendary action. You see him reach for his
Can you reach while he's grappled? Okay, yeah.
So he starts to reach for his belt, and you see him like start to grab some of the bullets, and you see him like break apart in his hands. Fuck. Kuori.
I told you I'm good.
Okay. So this disables like all magic, so my tattoo wouldn't do
No,
anything.
no.
Okay. But my
Our
normal
weapons don't
punches.
magical, but normal punches, they still fucking hurt.
20, 25, 30. Alright, so he's grappled, so I have advantage.
Don't
Yep.
kill him.
And I'm flanking.
Just make him bleed.
Yeah. So,
Alright. I hate to do this to you, Pete, but if you're not gonna talk to us like this, we're just gonna have to knock you out and get you somewhere safe. Sorry, buddy.
first punch. 19 on the die.
That hits.
Second one is a 12 plus 9, so 21.
Yeah.
Okay, sneak attack damage. Plus, so some of it's psychic. So psychic damage is 6, no, 4. 4 psychic damage. And then
What's the psychic damage coming from?
it would be my natural abilities. Like, it's not a spell or
Oh,
anything
nice.
like that. It's just something that I got from a feat that I took. Oh, no. My rogue thing. Soul Knife, I think, is what gave it to me.
Love rogues.
So 6 plus 7, so 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then next attack.
Come on, boy, harder.
Ooh, I like that. 9 bludgeoning and 4 psychic.
Okay.
Key point for your blows. First attack.
Hit him in the testicles.
No, that's cruel.
You want to use those later.
22 on
Yeah.
the first attack. Second attack is another 21.
Okay.
So 21 or 22. My key points subtracted. Okay. So it's just gonna be 13 bludgeoning on the first one. and 15 bludgeoning on that last one. And then I'm going to disable his reaction. So he can't use his reaction until... Let me make sure it's the start of his turn or my turn. I think it's mine, but let me double check. Can't take reaction until the end of your next turn. So the end of my next turn, he can't use his reaction.
Okay. He's going to legendary action to kick you.
Or kick me or kick me?
Actually, he's going to just try to break out of the grapple.
Okay.
So opposing strength check, Sam?
Yeah, need to be a 7.
It's a 16 on the die.
Okay. You still have him. Make another persuasion check for your brother.
I'm just glaring at him.
Do I have that item, or is that Ruin that had it?
It is a 21.
Okay. He looks like he
Oh, no, I
steps
have that.
forward, then you can make eye contact, and then he just steps back. Tally feels like you guys have this under control so far. She's just for extra insurance, she's gonna cast. Who's taking damage? Just you?
Yeah, it won't affect me in there.
She doesn't know that
That's true.
She doesn't know that. Yeah, you're right.
She's just gonna hang back. Round 3, Quantum.
I would like to try and put my manacles on him and handcuff him.
Okay.
You got cuffs.
Opposing athletics check. You're gonna have advantage on that. You need to beat a 5. This is the sixth dice.
I rolled 2 17s.
Okay. You.
We got.
You have no choice.
There's always a choice, boy. And you chose poorly.
And then I'm going to stab him twice, non-lethal.
Jeez. You're gonna stab a cuff man, Quanto? He kinda can't defend himself, right?
You liked it when you punched him. Maybe he likes this too.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's going to be
I met people
Math.
with weirder fetishes.
14 for the first one.
Nope. You use 17.
Second one,
What?
nat 20.
Ooh, that'll do it.
As he said, haha, you missed. Oh shit.
Unfortunately, it's just 1d8 because it's not a magical weapon right now.
Still double.
It's going to be 2 plus 13. 15 damage. I rolled minimum damage.
Nice.
That's
Hell
a painful nat 20.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
He's gonna attempt to break the grapple again.
He's handcuffed and
I
he's
know.
disadvantaged. Yeah.
6.
It's a 7 on the die.
Okay. He can't load his pistol because he hasn't gotten to do that yet. And his extra stuff is in a different pocket.
He can
that
try
can't
to
reach.
intimidate us.
I don't think that's gonna work. He's gonna kick you.
Okay. Is he at disadvantage?
According to the grappled thing, they are not at disadvantage when they're grappled.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That hits.
You're gonna take 2 bludgeoning. As he
Oh, the
kicks
pain!
Is he technically restrained now that he's manacled? And grappled?
That's true. Let's see. 17 to hit.
Still hits.
Okay. Then immediately after his turn, he's going to use his legendary action to try to break out of the grapple again. Natural 1.
Natural 19.
Okay. What's your strength
My
modifier?
strength
Or
is.
what's your unarmed strike damage?
Let's see. It is 4.
Okay. So as he tries to squeeze out, you instinctively you hear his back pop, and You heard him. Wander.
I feel like I had something planned. And it all went to hell.
Do you have any touch cantrips?
If we're in an anti-magic field.
That's a good point.
Always drop it.
You could always drop it, and I could freeze him. That would be fun.
Just get him unconscious. You do that.
I actually want to try and choke him out and get him unconscious.
Okay.
I just realized it lasts for an hour. We could just start walking them up.
Let's do.
Oh, could we?
It lasts an hour.
Just escort him up.
You're gonna try to choke him out?
I want to try and make him unconscious, yeah.
Okay. Let's do opposing strength rolls.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics, that's what I meant.
Ah.
I mean, that was definitely a point sticking straight up.
What do you mean?
The tip of the dice, it was cocked.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I was confused. 12.
17.
Damn it!
I thought I told you you're not my type.
So is he still restrained, though?
Yeah.
Okay. That's true. However, I have questions I think I want to ask you. And I don't take well to not having my questions answered. And I'm going to try and intimidate him again.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Alright, where's my baby dice?
You need to beat a 22.
Shit. Alright.
Gag him for now, so he can't miss these stuff.
It's a natural 20!
Oh, yeah.
For a total of, 24?
And what did you say to him? Or if you want to say something new, that's fine too.
I don't take lightly to my questions not being answered, so I think you should answer them.
So he kind of looks around. You realize he's kind of outnumbered. Well, fuck, I guess I am kind of a pig in a blanket here, aren't I? Well, shucks. I'm willing to talk for a bit. I'm nothing if not reasonable.
He says, well, he's been stabbed, punched, and restrained. So you'll come with us?
Come with you where?
To a safe space.
As somebody that has said that to somebody else, I don't believe you.
I mean, we're just gonna ask you questions just to figure out what's going on. That's all we wanted to know.
Well, just
Pete?
so you know, if you kill me, it'll be bad business.
If we kill you, we'll get our answers anyways.
We weren't trying to kill you.
We can get answers from corpses.
There won't be a corpse left.
What's gonna happen when you die?
Oh, there'll be a big bang. Pete Hutter doesn't stay dead for long.
Pete Hutter?
They saw to that.
Who abducted you?
Hell if I know. They came and they took me in their flying saucer. Is this what you want to talk about?
No, but now I want to know who exactly is gonna cause things.
You see, clever. Guys, can't we just let him go and take what he wants? I mean,
Whose carriage is this, actually?
Where is
I don't
Clever's
know.
contract?
it's in a safe spot.
Can I have it?
Oh, I don't think you want it after where it's been.
Oh, I think it's cute that you think that bothers me. I've hung around with Kuori for a hot minute now.
Kuori will find it.
I have it hidden away
Happily.
in my room.
Where's your room?
Oh, the gentleman never kisses and tells.
Well, we've established I'm
No,
not the
that's not
type.
always true.
Are we out of combat, by the way?
For now, yes.
Okay. We're not going round by round.
Can I take the thing off his head?
The what off his head?
He tapped to his head like he had something.
Oh, he's got a metallic skull. Remember, that's what he tapped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To
You
know.
can take his hat if you want. It doesn't appear to be enchanted.
No, let's start walking him to. Where should we take him?
Who hired you? Walking and talking.
Keeping him within
I would
10 feet
prefer
of me
not
at
to be
all
taken
times.
into custody. I am well within my rights. Like I said, I am a sovereign citizen, but I'm also a bounty hunter. I'm here on work.
Who hired you?
I've been, well, firstly, this whole thing, I'm working for myself. The thing with your brother, I was hired by Lucia.
Wonder. Do they have to be dead to be cursed?
No.
Let's gag him, then curse him.
Can we try the nice way first?
No.
I mean,
I think he's mad because I hurt him.
Do you want me to try the nice way first, or do you want me to go immediately to the mean
Well,
way?
I'm perfectly fine to talk for now until it doesn't benefit me no more.
well, Clever said you were trying to take something that wasn't yours from that carriage. Is that true, Pete? That doesn't sound like the Pete that I know. that
You
I
don't-
fantasized about.
You don't know me, sir. But look, why don't you tell your friends to let me go, and he's gonna try to seduce you.
What do I need to
Make an
roll?
insight check.
Okay.
You need to beat a 10.
It's +3, right? Yep.
8.
Did you tell the truth?
I mean,
He shot
he is on
Grandma!
business.
I'm gonna show him the bullet hole in my spine.
Have you seen his pecs? I mean, have you seen his pecs?
We can't talk telepathically in the circle.
Oh, the circle? That was this thing on? I mean,
So,
well, maybe it's just a...
how long have you been working with the Avaricious?
I'm not working with the Avaricious.
Insight check.
I would also like to insight check.
He's not working for the Avaricious. He's
15?
just a good,
14.
good
Tell
hard-working
the truth.
cowboy.
What'd you roll?
15.
Yeah, tell the truth.
He's
Then
just
how
a
in the
good
world
cow-
did you end up with a contract from a council member of the Avaricious?
I mean, councilman of the Avaricious. Are you talking about Mr. Escargot?
Yeah,
Well, that was just personal business. It had nothing to do with
You took out a hit on his wife.
ex-wife.
You did indeed take out a hit on his ex-wife. I know, I broke up that marriage.
Well, that's funny. You left that part out. Well, technically,
Yeah, nobody wants to admit-
I didn't take the contract. Your brother over there did, and we were going to split the money,
Oh, we've had words. So,
25-75.
where is Lucia?
So whose carriage is that? And what are you looking for in it?
You know me. I like my leverage, so I was.
I
just,
punch him.
Jesus.
You what?
Punch him.
Are you still holding on to him?
Yeah.
Okay, make a just an unarmed strike with advantage.
Not
Oh,
20.
fuck!
Wow.
Just 2 damage.
It is 4 damage.
4 damage.
Come on now, harder. Hit me harder. Come on,
Eventually, I will
use your
break your
highest spell on me. Do a fireball. I know you want to. We will take out this whole city block.
He's already hot enough, Quantum.
Okay, Pete, where is Lucia?
Well, I don't know. I'm supposed to get into contact with her after I finish the job, which I was gonna forget about, but I'm sorely starting to reconsider that because you stepped in the way. I was just trying to help your brother out by not turning him over to his ex, trying to give him more time to come up with money. And I don't want to also break up the sibling reunion either, because I'm a nice guy like that.
Yeah, I think Kuori would absolutely love to get to know you a bit better. Which
Oh,
might
yeah.
be pleasant for both of you.
Well, I'm here on work, not by pleasure.
Again, who owns the carriage and what were you trying to find in it?
I was looking for some books, because this bitch still owes me a favor.
Who owes you a favor?
It's none of your business.
I mean, it's kind of true. Like,
But
I
he just
kinda
referred
feel
to
bad now.
somebody as-
She is a no-good bitch that used to work and be married to a very, very bad man, somebody much more evil than me. And her and some of her compadres killed my past crew. and I'm just looking for a little slice of revenge. That is all.
And that revenge took you to Cherry Tree.
Well, yeah. Small world. I didn't expect to ever find her, especially here.
I am still waiting for names.
Oh, I'm a professional. I don't give away names. Not to a target. But don't worry.
Oh, are we the targets?
No, you're not the targets. She's the target.
Who is she?
I'm not giving away no name there.
Pete.
Come on. Hit me harder.
I hit him again. What is my unarmed strike bonus? It's not great.
I don't know if it's gonna hit, bud.
But you roll with advantage, right?
Yep, that's gonna be 15.
You hit him like square in the chest. You feel like the leather armor just sort of repel your hit.
Quantum, let me give it a go. All right, Pete. Let's give this a go.
You're gonna hit him? Okay.
All we want to know is who owned it. If you're not a thief or something bad, just tell us. Bow.
Jesus.
16 to hit.
Yeah, 17. Well, I'll say since these are strained, that's close enough.
Okay.
Go ahead and make the hit.
I'm not gonna add sneak attack damage.
You definitely should.
You think I should?
Yes. Make it hurt.
Again.
He said hit him.
Yeah, that's true.
And
He
you are
does look
seduced by
pain.
him currently.
All right.
Who are you to deny his whims?
Exactly, that's true. So 3 of it's psychic, and the rest is all bludgeoning. It's gonna be 16.
Okay.
And since I can throw 2 attacks in one action, I'm gonna throw another attack.
The 1-2 punch.
It's a 19 on the die.
Okay.
It's just like a 1, 2. And that's gonna be 4 psychic and 15. No. I'm still acting like I'm hard. I'm not hard anymore. So you can take 2 damage off that last attack that I did.
Okay.
And this one will be 13 bludgeoning.
Okay. Woo, we're cooking now.
How'd that feel?
It's gonna be a light show here in a bit.
It felt good for me too. He's not telling us anything.
Who are you trying to take out now?
Well, I'm not gonna kill her. I'm just gonna make her suffer.
And how are you gonna do that?
Does it matter?
Pete, we're all friends here.
No, we're not. You guys are punching me and torturing
You
me.
keep
I thought
asking.
you liked it, Pete. Whether we were just giving you what you wanted, so you give us what we want.
Well, I figured
Information.
you take me out, I'd take you with me.
Huh?
Have you considered the
I
fact
like
that
people.
magical effects do not work here?
Oh, it's not magical.
So maybe we should stop hitting him, friends.
I hit him again.
Quantum!
Can't make an attack.
17 on the die. Plus
Okay.
5.
Okay. That's 2.
Yep.
1 damage.
At this point, Wander is going to step in between them and push him against the wall. And just restrain him that way, but she's no longer giving anyone advantage to hit him.
Okay. And he's clever. Put him over here. Hey guys, I think we should let Pete go because I'd really like him to tell Lucia to stay off my back so I can come and see her on my own time.
Tell me where Lucia is. Tell me who
I
you're
don't know
trying
where
to get-
she is.
Tell me how to get in contact with her.
You'd have to ask him. He's the one that's supposed to contact her for the thing.
Pete, how do you get in contact with Lucia?
Make a persuasion check.
Ten.
Botany. Metaphorically speaking.
Please. I will happily let you go.
I'm taking a big risk letting your brother go. Don't make me regret it.
And I'm taking a big risk letting you go.
I ain't
Will
got
I
you
make you
after
regret
it.
it?
Huh?
Who are you after and who owns the carriage?
Make a persuasion check.
Me. 9.
I think I hit a nerve with the robot, man.
I take his guns and start to break them.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Is it a magical effect?
we're still in the anti-magic field.
That's true.
They are mundane weapons at the moment.
So, even if they're magical, you can still break them?
They are considered just a normal mundane metal
Okay,
weapon.
fair enough. Alright,
Are you strong enough to break them?
We're about to find out.
make a strength check.
Try to break his guns.
Yep. The things he cares about. 18.
Ooh.
So, like Superman, you don't break it, but you bend it. Not kind of the effect you wanted, but it's good enough for now.
Your second gun is next.
Oh no. What will I ever do without my guns? I guess I'll just have to buy another one.
Wander actually starts laughing.
I go for the other one.
You got your hands on Pete's piece. There must be an anti-magic field. Otherwise, that would have been bad business for you, brother. Make a strength check.
11.
Good. It doesn't much.
I keep trying.
Pete, I don't want to sit here and watch this happen anymore. I just want the damn information. Alright? You said you weren't breaking the law. We believe you.
Right.
I do not.
Do you really give a shit?
I believe him.
I think I hurt his feelings.
I do not have feelings.
I mean,
Pete, for fuck's sake. Give us the information we need, and you can be on your merry way. You can forget you saw my brother, and we can all be happy. I can forget that I see a person who took a hit out on my lover, and we can all be happy.
I didn't take the hit. It was your brother.
Oh, I know. We've had words.
Uh,
You were gonna benefit, though.
that's true. It's just business, not personal.
Can I search his pockets?
Make an investigation check, and then look. I still need to go through the carriage. I didn't find anything juicy yet.
Why are you going through the carriage?
is that your carriage, Pete? You're not supposed to be going through it.
That
Especially
is
finding.
illegal.
And people
Well,
typically like to keep their juicy
She's not.
things.
I don't think she's gonna be going through it anytime soon.
Also
But
35.
you're searching his pockets.
I'm searching everything for money, bags, items, anything. Just anything.
He's still in the manacles, too.
All right, give me a second. 35 is pretty fucking good.
So the 19 on the die
Let me
plus
double check
16.
his inventory. So, find 6 platinum, a bag of gold.
I'm taking both of those.
None of us are noticing. We're not on a perception that high.
So you don't find any these on his
not being
pockets, but you do see like across his chest, you see like bullet belts.
I take those as well. He doesn't get to use his weapons.
They're locked. They're locked to his body. It looks like you have to pick it or something. It is an arcane lock, but it also functions as a normal lock.
It is not an arcane lock anymore.
Right, but it still functions as a normal lock. You still have to pick it. It's just unlocking it wouldn't activate the arcane effect. Sort of like the gun.
Can I borrow your lockpick since you're busy?
One more thing.
Yes.
God says no.
You find a room key
Ooh.
to the Soggy Bacon Inn, and it is room 1408.
With that, I think we should leave.
Hey, give me that room key. That I paid for that, fucker.
We'll bring you with us.
We can have a field trip. I think we
I'd
owe you a
really
drink.
rather just get on with my day.
That's unfortunate.
I don't care for this at all.
That's valid.
Let's start walking.
How long does this circle of yours last?
I'm
Why
not
are
going
we-
to tell you.
What makes
OC?
you think there's a circle?
OC, it lasts an hour.
Okay.
What makes you think there's a circle?
Because I can't cast Misty Step.
Just in case he tries to struggle and get out of it, gag him, and he can't cast Misty Step, even if he escapes the circle.
Oh, I'll need to speak to do it, but if you want to play that game, I'm more than welcome.
I thought you said you didn't have time for fun.
I mean, if it gets me out, trouble. Clever. Little help here. Tell your little sister here to let me go. I wonder, is this really necessary? I mean,
He has a contract out on you that I am trying to get.
he's like, you're gonna take the contract?
No, I mean, like, I would like to have it in my possession. I don't know if you know this or not, but information is power. And written information is powerful.
I get that, but I just...
He still has yet to answer any of our questions about why he was illegally searching.
Exactly. You were illegally searching the carriage.
Well, he didn't tell me either. But I mean, I was kind of in a tough spot to begin with.
Okay, but Pete, why were you illegally searching the carriage?
Whose carriage is it?
As I go to punch him.
Cory!
He likes it. I'm just trying to get him on our side.
You have advantage because he's restrained.
Intimidation, persuasion.
So 18 on the die.
Okay.
14 for persuasion.
Two punches in each action. I'm going to throw my second one.
Water is actually being helpful right now.
18 on that second one. So the first one
Jesus Christ, we're gonna die.
was gonna do
Talia's just gonna watch us all die.
I'm going for non-lethal
she'll be in
damage with
trouble
all the
too.
punches.
2 psychic.
Okay.
You're going
Yeah,
for non-lethal as well, right?
Yeah, these are non-lethal. These are pleasure
You're
punches.
trying to knock him out.
5, 11, so 16 bludgeoning,
Non-lethal.
2 psychic,
Just
non-lethal.
pleasure.
Yep,
Okay.
just pleasure.
Okay.
And then for that second one, 12 bludgeoning and 1 psychic.
Okay. He's looking bad. He's starting to bleed from his nose.
What the? It's just
No!
warming him up.
No more!
Warming him
No
up.
more!
How you feel now, Pete? You want to tell me just who was it, buddy? Who is it? Whose carriage is it? And you just can't be searching it anymore. That's it. Now come by later in your room, 1408, to make sure you're there
At the Soggy Bacon Inn.
at the soccer
Her
bacon
name's Pusan.
Insight.
Yeah, same. Same.
I believe him.
Pusan. What's your last name? Pusan what?
I don't do last names.
It is a 26.
Pusan.
7.
You know Pusan.
Wander?
No.
Lying out his ass.
God damn it. Pete!
He's full of both these two, and he's kind of like laughing at them, but they don't realize.
I want him to look over at me and my face is just dead. Pete! Do you want to keep getting hit?
Oh yeah.
I hit him again.
No!
Go ahead.
I thought you told us it's Pusan.
I'm trying to intimidate him and actually complying.
Who's Pusan?
That's going to be an 18 plus 5 to hit.
Okay.
1 damage.
Who's Pusan?
Okay.
I think we need a last name. Pusan what?
I don't know her last name.
Her name isn't Pusan. What the fuck is it? Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and intimidate him.
Not Pusan?
Make an intimidation check.
Is it like Pusan or something? Pusan?
Uh, 16.
Bitch ain't worth this much trouble.
No, she's not.
Who, Pusan?
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you my room key.
I already have it.
Don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
I did not take commands from you.
Corvo,
You're not my
please
master.
stop.
I'll allow you to take my room key. You can go, and you can go ask her yourself.
Pusan?
Who's Pusan?
Yes.
We can ask Pusan. She's in your room?
Oh, she's tied up in my room.
Oh.
I was gonna take her and trade her for money.
You are going to what?
Is it?
I had a contract out on her, so you know.
What is her actual name? Pete.
He thinks, as you see, like blood running out of his nose. You know, it's the weirdest thing. I can't remember.
21 to hit
Make an insight check.
on the first one, and a 17 on the die on the last one.
Oh gosh, it's a 21. Only insight.
Non-lethal, just love. It's gonna be 4 psychic, lot of bludgeoning. A lot of bludgeoning. Jesus. 11 plus 13, so 24 bludgeoning.
He's unconscious.
Okay. Now let's carry him to the
Alright, so was he lying?
You got the sense that he had some mental trauma from recent events.
He's concussed.
Yeah, you think he might have a concussion.
Alright, well, you want to carry him to the Soggy Bacon Inn?
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Hell
yeah.
Clever looks shocked. Is this really necessary?
He has a contract with your name on it
And he has a woman locked up in his room.
Pusan.
that he was going to sell for money.
He's not into girls.
He was going to sell her for money. Do you know what they do to people that they sell for money?
I mean, he said it sounded like it was a contract. You know,
Have you read the contract?
No, it's his business.
Then how do you know?
Honor, you know.
You think Pete has honor?
Does he have a contract on him?
No, I think he said it's in his room.
Oh,
But we can search him in his room. It's fine.
You want to take the bullets off of him?
Yes.
And OC is the field still around the horse.
It lasts an hour. It's not concentration.
As you guys walk by it, Cove. It like looks sad at you. And this takes you by surprise because this is a fiend, but it looks almost tame.
Hey, friend. And Infernal, I'm gonna whisper, "Are you okay?"
Do they speak Infernal?
I have no idea.
Let me double check.
It'd be cool if they did.
Actually, I don't know off the top of my head if nightmares speak Infernal. If they speak anything.
They may not.
The only reason Kuori was even okay with doing it is because Pete liked it. If it would have been anybody else, he would have never done that with somebody with manacles.
He's like, hey, this is like getting warmed up for later. We could role play. I'll be the prisoner next.
Oh, jeez.
Tie me up.
How are we going to get Orion with Pete for the next one and then Cass with Pete?
We need to hear about Milo's adventures with Pete.
Pete?
God.
Or Amir's Adventures with Pete? Or Milo's?
Well, no, Milo's. Because I feel like Milo's gonna play like the angered father.
Yeah, he is upset.
You hurt my boy.
So you broke my boy's heart. He's nothing but a love.
OC doesn't understand Infernal, and you would know this.
No.
You would know this.
Okay.
Because, I mean, your knowledge about Fae and Fiend
Yeah.
is pretty vast. So you think it understands you. It kind of goes against the field.
Can you release the horse? We've got Pete.
Can I release the horse? Scroll, damn you, thank you. I don't remember if I can just stop having something active that lasts for an hour, but I don't concentrate on it. I think it just lasts for an hour. Let's see.
It doesn't say in the spell like use an action to
Can we
dismiss.
walk past it with the anti-magic field?
Bottom right in there.
It'll just come back once the anti-magic field's over.
But can it walk with us?
Does
Right.
this
Get out
spell
of
work?
Yeah, but I don't use the
Talia's,
spell on it.
Talia's going to cast this spell. She said, this thing's not, I mean,
No,
its mane is on fire, but it doesn't seem hostile.
It's just here. Thank you, Talia.
No problem. And as you guys start like walking, where are you guys heading?
To the Soggy Bacon
Yep.
Inn.
Soggy
You
Bacon.
see a couple of orc guards as if starting to finally hear the commotion. Halt!
I point at my patch. We are on official business.
Make a deception check with advantage.
13.
You need to beat a 4. Oh! May Chieftain Rothschild watch over you, and his spirit flow through you.
May the
Thank
squirrels
you.
bless you always.
May Krunk be with you.
Also with
May-
you.
Go. Alright,
Our last campaign characters could never.
so you guys head towards the Soggy Bacon Inn up to the mid-trunk, and you get some strange looks, but after that roll, you get some nods from the guard, and you find your way to the Soggy Bacon Inn.
Room.
You got the key, right?
1408.
Like, you asking, like, the guy at the front desk?
No.
Oh no.
We were walking in and we just... Can we see how that's numbered?
The guy... So, you guys walk in, you guys see the front... The guy at the front door that's like, hello? What's going on here?
We're returning him to his room. He had an accident.
He had a really rough day.
Make a group deception check.
I'm not lying.
He didn't have a really rough day.
I'm just seeing if he notices that Pete's bleeding.
11.
15.
18, 15, 11.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just getting him home, getting him his room nice and safe.
Do you need me to send up anything up to his room to, like, help with the hangover?
Honestly, maybe tomorrow morning. I think it's gonna be one of those days.
He's gonna need some sleep first.
Yeah, he's gonna have to sleep it off, but then he's gonna wake up probably with a splitter headache.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Alright. So you guys head up the stairs.
You roll fucking well on charisma checks.
And you walk past a couple of guests that give you, again, some strange looks. But eventually you do come to his room.
Do you want to check it for traps, or should we push Pete in first?
I think we should check it for traps. I want to check the room.
The magnetic field is still around you, correct?
If it hasn't been an hour, then yeah.
Okay. It has not been an hour. I'd say that the walk took you maybe 20 minutes tops. Okay, who's investigating for traps?
I will as well. It's be 22.
10.
You don't spot anything. It is definitely trapped.
Do I see the trap / how to disarm it?
So this trap is a little different than what you're used to. He's a cowboy, so you think that once you open it, there's going to be a big kablooey. Like there's a gun tied to the other side of the door. So it's going to be some clever sleight of hand to open up the door and take the thing off. But if you do it wrong, you guys are going to get blasted.
But I feel like it would be okay if we just stood against the wall and so we just reach our hand around, push the door in.
Depends on what kind of rifle is attached to the other side of the door. You can't see into the room. You just know that it's trapped.
Would you like to disarm the trap and I describe the trap to her? Since you have more experience.
Sure, I'll do my best. Give me the key. Alright, I want to carefully unlock and then reach my hand in and try and disarm.
Okay, make a sleight hand check. And boy, you better make a sleight hand check.
Will it be with advantage since I described the trap to her? Would that be considered helping?
Talia will give you guidance.
Wait, where's my baby dice?
Wait, what is your sleight of hand now? Should it have been me? That's a 3.
19?
Oh my god, you were so close. You needed 20! So, you
Do I need advantage?
open up the door, and you reach in, you're like, oh, I got it. And then you hear... I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Pete automatically fails.
Well, Corey's
Well,
carrying
yeah, if
him.
I'm carrying him, I'll get him out of the way.
That's
Do I
gonna
see
be
it coming?
You hear it coming.
11.
I'll say this, since you rolled 19, it was super close. And I'll also give you the option. You can block the shot. Are you going to try to block the shot that's good?
With
Hit
Pete.
I was going to get us both out of the way.
Okay.
Just you just hold Pete up as a shield.
No. Trying to get us out of the way.
Okay. So everybody makes dexterity saving throw.
11.
Could I try and absorb some of the damage, just step into it, so that somebody else doesn't take the hit since I was the one that set it off? Instead, I rolled a, for context, I rolled a 32.
Okay. So when you say somebody else, you mean Talia? Is that what you mean?
Anybody who might have gotten hit.
Okay.
My fault, so I want to take up.
So do you want to take the full damage and nobody else takes it? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. So I got 28, so.
You take 400 damage.
One is dead.
14 piercing.
Oh That's fine.
I rolled like dog shit.
Is Pete still unconscious?
Oh.
Yeah. And you were able to successfully like get him out of the way.
Okay, good.
But you open the door and the string falls to the ground. You see like propped up, like attached to a chair, a shotgun.
Ow.
Huh? Never seen one of those before.
I want to break it as well.
Break the shotgun.
Can we give it to Rayon instead?
Yes.
Well, it's still whole.
I give her on the other unbroken gun as well.
I'll give these to him. I summon him because he's unsummoned right now.
Okay.
I'll put those in my backpack.
Will you let him know
You
that it
gotta
was
step out
Auntie
of
Wander and Uncle
Put
Quantum?
them in the magic backpack.
Well, it's my backpack. I'm
Oh,
putting
it's
it
yours,
in.
not the haversack?
Yeah, right now I'm putting it
Well-
in mine because he's unsummoned.
Will you let him know the guns were from Auntie Wander and Uncle Quantum?
Yeah, I'll let him know, of course.
In this room, you see a twin-sized bed. You see sort of a bathroom in the corner. You see a closet that is locked. And at the foot of the bed, you see a stack of boxes that look like they are all locked with arcane stuff. Because words. But you see along the wall, there's like a hat rack, and you see a spare hat that is identical to the one he's wearing, and a couple of boots that are hanging up on the wall.
Is there a person tied up?
I want to
You
check
don't
the
see
closet.
anybody. Closet is locked.
Can I attempt to open this?
Can we look at it first?
Yes, I want to investigate it.
Make an investigation check.
I want to specifically see how hard it is going to be to unlock.
Oh, it's a clear dice. It's so hard to see. 15 plus 16. 31.
It does have an arcane trap on it, but since your anti-magic field negates that, it would just be the matter of picking it. And you want to see how hard it's going to be to pick?
I want to see if I can get a feel for how hard it's going to be.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That's
It's an 8.
It is higher.
Oh, you
too,
got this in the
candle.
bag.
No, it's not for me. It's for... And I'm going to
Oh.
hand Quantum my
Oh,
old
you
pair
think you've taught him well enough that he can handle this?
I'm going to hand Quantum my old pair of lockpicks. You get one shot. If you break it, I do it.
Are you proficient with those?
Lockpicks?
Yeah.
I doubt it. Nope.
Okay, then you do not get to add your proficiency bonus.
Just
to that.
sleight of hand?
Yep, just sleight of hand.
That's fine. I'm proficient in sleight of hand.
Might be a feat to think about taking. Would you roll?
That one.
No!
So you watch, and immediately it breaks.
Can I try again?
No.
It was only my first time.
It doesn't change the amount of lockpicks I have, Quantum.
I start trying again.
With a broken lockpick?
You gave me the pack, right?
The Thieves' Tools pack?
You said you gave me your old lockpick and your old kit.
I gave you my old lockpick. I'm
That's
giving you
shit.
one at a time.
Oh.
Wander's gonna step in front. Is the arcane lock still off?
I'm still within 10
You
feet.
did it, then yes.
And she's gonna try and pick the lock.
What do you want to do while they're doing this?
Do I see the bed?
Yes.
Where's that? Like, is it like in the same room, or is it like?
Yeah, it's in the same room, so it's like a
Nice.
it's
Like
like
a
a
hotel?
like a hotel pretty much.
Okay.
There's only really separate room is the closet. The other separate rooms are the closet and the bathroom. And there's no door to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna just lay him down on one of the beds and then just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Oh, this
It's a 38.
is a pretty nice.
Masterful, like just. It's unlocked.
Well done.
That's how simple it should be.
I am only learning.
I know, but we're gonna work on practice locks first.
Okay.
I'm gonna check and see if there are any booby traps before I open it.
It has an arcane booby trap, but it's because of this thing. It's
It's inert.
not. It's inert.
I wanna open it.
Okay. You see some coats, some cowboy coats, like leather jackets, like they're all like the same, just hanging up there. But you see a figure tied up. She is gagged and tied like this, and she appears to be unconscious. It is the house.
I'm gonna
Oh!
grab the house and I wanna shift her out.
Okay.
and untie and unpack her.
I want to start rummaging through the coats in the closet for anything in the pockets. He said he left the contract in his room. Was there a desk in the room?
Yeah, there's a desk. And again, he's got like boxes at the foot of his bed as well.
Let's start with the coats.
And you see her pull out the woman from the cabin that you guys stayed at a couple days ago.
Is that the house? Huh.
He had the house tied up.
I wonder if her sister's okay. Because she wasn't feeling too good, right?
Shit.
Hope she's not out there alone.
Can I do a check to see how the house is doing? Like, if they need immediate medical attention or not?
Yeah, make a medicine check. And I need to look something up because of your magic field thing.
Yeah.
What's the spell called?
It is anti-magic field.
Solid pin. I'll either roll real well or like shit. There is no in between. As it should be.
Never thought I'd get a chance to watch Pete sleep like this. It's pretty nice. I feel like a guardian angel as he's sleeping. Watching over him.
Buddy, he had a woman tied up in his closet.
What? Didn't he say it was a contract? The only thing I was concerned about is him stealing.
All right.
You are okay with him stealing a woman and selling her into slavery, but you're
I'm
not
sorry.
okay with...
Who's doing what?
that?
I was investigating the coats in the closet.
Okay. You're gonna look at the coats and all that? Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking for? Make an investigation check.
Check the pockets one by one. It's a nat 20 plus 16.
You're pretty sure the contract is not in here.
It was a 10 for a medicine check.
You think she's asleep?
Want me to take a look at her?
Sure.
Alright. Can I roll medicine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and stand close enough to what's his face. That if he wakes up, he can't just poof out.
Okay.
We're gonna sciatic bolster neck that thing. Throw 3 d6s in there. Because fuck that. I'm really good at medicine, so fuck this 5. So 5 plus 8, was that 13? Plus 6, plus 5, plus 2. Is that enough?
You think she has a sleep spell that was casted on her?
Seems like she might be in like a magical sleep.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, that's what I'm picking up.
Your spell would nullify that, but it wouldn't make her wake up. That was what I was looking
Okay.
Are you close enough to the locked boxes at the edge of Pete's bed?
I'm standing next to the bed next to Pete, so yes.
I want to slowly but surely go through those boxes to see if Clover's contract is in there.
Do you like to bring... Do you tell us that she's under a sleep spell?
Uh-huh, yep.
If you like to bring her closer to me, that way she has the opportunity to wake up.
Make an investigation.
Okay. You mean because like your magic field thing?
The magical effect will not keep her
21.
asleep, so she'll have the opportunity to wake up if she chooses to.
Okay.
You do find a envelope that has your brother's name on it.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Yeah, you find a contract out on your brother for 1,000 gold.
And put towards her kid.
It's stipulates that the target is to be brought back alive, and that upon apprehension, that Pete is supposed to call her via the sending stone. You find a sending stone in the envelope.
I'm gonna pocket that sending stone, the envelope, and the letter. And then I just want to see if there's anything else of interest that would tell us who Pete is working for, or who he's worked for in the past.
Okay. It appears he doesn't have any of his old contracts in this room.
Okay.
You get the sense that he's probably smarter than that, like maybe he'd be back on his ship or something. Or if he's got a hideout somewhere.
Fair enough.
But in these boxes you find more like cowboy attire and backup weapons and ammunition.
Sabotage it all.
I'm good.
So wait, you're under the impression that Pete was kidnapping this person?
Yes.
But I thought they said
had a contract on her.
No, I think that somebody put a contract out on her for her to
Yeah.
be kidnapped.
So it's not a lawful contract?
No, probably not.
Are we sure?
I want to check the desk.
Okay.
Like, if her contract
Make
is
investigation
legally binding, I don't know. Like, maybe she's done something wrong. We don't really know this woman.
23.
In the desk, well, not in the desk, but underneath the desk, you see like a pistol that's sort of like taped up underneath. Secret.
So many pistols.
Just break it down.
I drop it out the window.
But you just find like stuff that you'd expect, like extra soaps and stuff like that, an extra towel, and you also find a spare bedspread.
So no contract for the lady.
And you got the sense that this is a personal contract. Like he didn't take this contract out from somebody else. This was something that he was doing on his own.
Ah.
Wander's gonna convey that to Kuori.
So not a legal contract?
Not a
Not
legally
even
binding
a
See,
contract.
I was... Okay. Well, that changes things.
I think we need to get her to the Rothschilds.
Yeah, get her out of... Definitely get out of Pete's reach. And then figure out what he wants with her.
I think it was just personal.
Do one of you want to message Dorina and ask if she has a jail capable of holding people that can teleport?
Wander's gonna grab her acorn. It's 25 words, right?
Yep.
We've apprehended someone who kidnapped the house. Do you have a jail to hold one who can teleport? If so, can we use it?
You're confused. Somebody kidnapped a house? A whole building? Well, if they're that dangerous. Again, this is Krunks' wife. Take him to the guard tower. Make sure you tell Tio Rook.
Alright, we gotta take him to the guard tower. Tell Teal Rook that Dorina sent us with him and that he's dangerous and needs to be watched.
How far away is the guard tower?
You're in the mid trunk, so it's still the same level. So it'd be like maybe a 5 to 10 minute walk.
Oh, okay.
Quick, John.
We should head there soon while he's still unconscious and cannot teleport away.
I think we should do it now.
Alright.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm down for it. Yeah.
Every time I
didn't-
say, "What about the woman?"
Would you
I
be
was-
willing to stay with her since you are able to heal?
I was gonna bring
What
her to
if
the Rothschild.
she wakes up? I mean,
You are proficient in diplomatic abilities. This is a trauma case.
That's true.
Jesus, Guando. Would you feel more comfortable if I stayed behind with you?
You said you wanted to take her to the Rothschilds. Well, shouldn't we talk to her first? See what's going on. I mean, she seemed nice. This is the woman from the cabin. She seemed nice enough, but
She may not want to wake up and find Pete near her in the same room.
That may be traumatic.
I could imagine I would probably feel the same way.
But if you carry Pete, I can carry her.
Okay, I got him.
I'm gonna lift the house.
Okay.
I'm doing bridal style.
Fireman's carry right here.
All right.
And I am on your hip the whole
Can
time.
we become invisible? No, shit, we have anti-magic field up. We're gonna walk straight back to this sandbox.
Like most hotels, is there a side door?
Is there emergency
Make
exit?
an investigation check.
I will make as many of those as you want me to. Nat 20.
Yeah,
Nice.
you know where to find the side door.
Let's take him out the side door.
I like that idea so much.
Okay. You go outside the side door, and you are immediately out in the middle of the city. With the unconscious woman in your arms, you immediately catch the attention of guards that you didn't talk to before, and they approach you. What's going on here? Like, hand on swords.
He, gesturing to Pete, He needs to be taken to the guard tower based on Dorina Rothschild's request.
And what about the woman?
He kidnapped her.
Yeah, we believe this is a kidnapping, and this is the kidnapper.
The kidnapper, you
And
consider
as a
she was
kidnappee.
locked in his closet. We were gonna take her to the Rothschild so that she can recover in peace.
He looks at the patch. Okay. Oh, great performance the other. By the way,
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
keep up the good work.
Absolutely.
You performed?
Carry
Clark be
on.
with you. Yeah, I performed this morning. I told you that's what I had going on this morning
You
when you were
performed
shopping.
this morning?
Yeah, I just for the squirrels. I put on a show for the squirrels to show them how Krunk gave his life for us and stuff.
Okay. So you guys travel through the town, and you eventually make your way to the guard tower, and you see the same guards that you saw this morning. Good afternoon. What's all this here?
Hey Zeke, hey Tug.
Is that Pete Hutter,
Yeah?
Yeah, it's him.
the legendary outlaw? Do you
The one
guys, you guys
and
have a contract out on him?
He kidnapped her.
We think he has a non-legally binding contract out on this person here, and we're just taking care of him, make sure we restrain him.
We gotta get into contact with Captain Rook because that you know how Chief Rothschild feels about that sort of thing. Let's go tell him. And the other orc goes into the guard tower, and a couple seconds later, you see another orc step out. This larger orc, maybe about early 30s. I am Captain Rook. You have business with me? The Chieftain Rothschild told me I'd be expecting you.
Yes. We require a place to hold a kidnapper that is able to teleport.
So, the legendary Pete Hutter graces Cherry Tree with his presence.
I would not say grace is the proper word.
Instead of sarcasm.
I do
He
not
doesn't
understand.
pick up on that. We're working on it.
Somebody beat the hell out of him.
You
Good
are
job,
welcome.
guys.
Don't worry, he kind of
Well,
liked it.
he pulls out. You're standing next to him. He looks at his cuffs. He shakes them. I'm gonna need a new pair of these. Appear to be busted. Now.
Do I recognize that they're supposed to be magical?
Yeah.
Oh, they will not work around me. I have prevented any magic, including teleportation, from working.
Oh.
Maybe you should step a few feet back then so that they can take him into custody.
If you put them on him and then I remove them from with more than 10 feet away from me, they will become magical again.
Okay. As long as you're sure, because
I am sure.
All right. So he cuffs them, and he notices there's another pair of cuffs.
We walked him through the bar with the manacles.
Did you want your? Did some these manacles belong to you, nice folks?
Yes, I will take them back. I take the manacles back.
He cuffs him, and may I?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So he transfers Pete to the other orcs. Take him away, boys.
He still has his ammunition along across his shoulders.
Oh, don't worry, we'll strip search him.
Here are his weapons.
Do you need any
weapon.
help
Thank you.
with the searching part? I'm
He
pretty good
did
at
warn that the
searching.
barrel might explode when it becomes magical again.
Okay.
He did say he might be hiding something up his, you know what I mean, nature's pocket, if so to speak.
I've heard it referred to as a prison wallet.
All right.
I've never been to jail, so I wouldn't know.
Well, hopefully I'll never have to take you in.
Wonder's gonna sit down with the house in her arms and just start cackling. It's been a long day.
Are we taking her into custody too?
No, she just
She
needs
is
to
the kidnappee
recovery.
and is going
Oh.
to Dorina.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. We're getting a dangerous man off the streets. We'll take good care of him.
Glad to hear it.
If you need anything, unfortunately, recently I got promoted to the second in command. For now,
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, because it means crocodile.
Ah, I understand.
but until Max is old enough, I'll be number 2.
There is one thing.
Okay.
There is a carriage outside of the Fire and Brimstone Forge that Pete was trying to break into and steal from. He also, you told us that he brought the blacksmith, right? Was that everyone or just two?
That was just Kuori.
That was just Kuori.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
You were trying to convince me not to be on his side.
We do not know who owns it, and I feel like they would like to know that somebody was trying to rummage through their items.
Okay, I'll send a couple guards over to check it out and see what's what. Do I need to know anything about this carriage? Is there anybody inside?
Not that we saw, however, the horse is a nightmare.
A nightmare?
Yes, it did seem to be a tame nightmare, however.
It's highly unusual.
Yeah, it seemed like
Okay,
a sweet.
I'll send a couple of my men over. Squeaker, squeaking. And you see a couple of squirrels pull up their spears and fly up.
I love this town.
Anything else I believe about, folks, before I strip search Pete?
No, I do have a letter to send, but nothing beyond that.
Okay.
That's just coming here. You can't help
I have a feeling I'm going to get along just fine with you folks.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Good day and thank you. And he heads back in.
Can I hand you the house while I go run and mail a letter?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Meet us at Dorina's.
Well, just be right back. And Wander's gonna go find Chuck the Goblin.
Okay.
Because that's where he is, right? He's at the cartel, yeah.
It's you again.
It is me again. I have a letter for you this time.
What kind of letter?
I'm gonna hand him a letter.
And where does it say it's going?
This one is going to... Where the fuck is it going? This is going to Marta. She'll be in Sharn.
Lots of mail go to Sharn. I mean, it's not unlike Aeireborne, floating city and all. That'll be 50 gold.
This one can go by squirrel if you'd like.
You want to go via squirrel?
How long would that take again?
It's hard to tell. Depends on how good the winds are.
No, in that case, go ahead. And I will hand him the 50 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. And I will send you that later.
Okay. So, with the house in hand, where are you guys headed?
Dorina.
Okay.
Yep.
You hear her. What the hell?
Oh. Just cradle her.
Okay.
I'm holding her neck, make sure she don't get whiplash.
Got cradled like a baby. Oh, welcome back, sleepyhead.
You are safe now.
Pete can't get to you anymore.
Am I dreaming?
No. You
are
want to be
in
locked in
cherry
Pete's
tree.
closet.
Who?
Pete?
Were you visited by a cowboy recently?
She kind of goes like, I was hit on the head.
By a cowboy.
Fuck, I shouldn't have come into town. That was a mistake.
You're safe now.
How'd
Set her down.
you guys find me?
It's a long story, but Pete said that he had you locked in his closet, so we couldn't leave you. Actually, he just said that he had a woman locked in his closet and he was gonna sell her. So, we said fuck that and we went and got you.
Is she strong enough to stand?
Yeah, she seems like kind of woozy, like she's just waking up.
I'm gonna hand her a Kuori bar.
Try one of these.
What's this?
They're delightful.
Yeah, it'll help you feel better.
I didn't get you anything.
I'm gonna hand her a Lilith cookie as well.
Pairs really well with my Cory bars.
We're gonna get them to make cookie bars.
A little unusual.
That's us in a nutshell.
I need to go back to my carriage.
Oh
right
shit,
now.
it's your carriage?
I have a carriage. Oh god,
one with the nightmare?
she's alone. I need to go back to my carriage right now.
Okay.
Were you guys there?
Yeah.
Was my sister there?
We did not see your sister.
I only saw some body parts.
Body parts?
Well, like metallic parts.
Oh, those are
Sorry.
for her. That's actually why I came into town. So she's not there?
I didn't see anybody.
We did not go in the carriage, but we did not see her.
I peeked my head in the book.
Okay. I need to see my carriage. Because it's my carriage.
Are you well enough to stand and travel there?
Yes. I'm still quite hardy. I can take it just fine. And she seems like she doesn't know which direction to go. I'm sorry. Can somebody? I'm a
Do
little.
you need help?
I don't.
We shall walk with you.
I appreciate it. It's been a while since
It's been a while.
I've been back into town. I don't know my way around yet.
Make him wait.
So you guys are gonna take her back to Fire and Brimstone?
Huh?
Alright. Do you make any conversation with her as you guys walk through the town?
Wander's actually gonna sling an arm over Clever if he's still with us.
Oh yeah. You've been quiet this whole time. He's just like,
You good?
I fucked up again.
You were trying to handle it on your own. And you've been on your own for a long time. So I'm
I just
glad.
hope he doesn't get out, because he's gonna be real mad when he gets out.
Yeah, well, maybe we should worry more about your baby mama. Are you okay?
As okay as I can be.
Hey. Thank you for working with me. And listening to me when I asked you to stay out of it.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna go all Wendigo on my sister, so at least not willingly.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
It means a lot, Clever.
What are you guys doing here?
Who has that? The house?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you mean like here in this cherry tree?
Yeah.
We have a sick friend.
Yeah, we're just trying to get her better. And this is where we ended up.
That, it kind of seems like the world's about to end, so, like, it's kind of cool that there are squirrels everywhere.
Yeah.
I love their little outfits. They're real cute.
Yeah, it's
Cheerful.
a lot more cheerful than where I'm from.
Yeah, they have, like, this cool dinner theater.
Oh, yeah.
They're apparently going to show the Escape from Barovia recently soon.
Escape from where?
Barovia?
Oh. I've never heard of it.
How big of a reaction did you give?
Make an insight check.
Ooh, that's a nice roll.
25.
It's like a person that just saw a ghost.
Wander's just gonna keep going. Yeah, I mean, like, they also had, like, the Escape from the Sorceress, and that was an interesting rendition. But no, it's a lovely little town.
Yep, so we're trying to get our friend better. That's it.
Yeah.
I think I remember you mentioning that.
Ash is worried sick.
Yeah.
How's Ash doing?
I didn't actually see them today.
I saw him earlier.
They are very frazzled and
Yeah,
unkempt.
she's
But
fine, but she's stressed. You know?
would you say overall they're happy to be in existence?
Ash?
Yeah.
Is Ash ever happy?
Yeah, I mean, I was he happy in existence, but content.
I think Ash is finding their place in the world. Then up until this point that they haven't found, like, they really belonged. But there is a place for them to belong.
You remember what it was like being two, right? Not
That's
knowing
what
where you
it's
belong,
confusing.
That was a long time ago.
being really
But-
confused.
Just
I
starting to eat solid
vaguely
foods.
remember.
You remember? Rough times.
She laughs.
Shit in your pants, you know.
And as you guys find your way to the lower part of the tree, you see Fire and Brimstone, and she walks up to the nightmare and says something to it infernal and pets its mane and pats it on the back. And the horse definitely seems to recognize her. And she kind of like looks around and looks inside. God, she's supposed to wait for me. She just gets confused. I should never left her alone.
Well, Pete was in there digging around.
I can see that. She's looking inside and she sees all of her books and stuff.
Is there some way we can help you find your sister?
I mean, you guys have done so much already, and you've been really nice and all. I've had to lie to you a couple times. I mean, obviously my real name's not the house.
Yeah. But you
But-
gave us a warm place to stay.
Pete and I go way back a little bit.
Yeah, he called you a bitch who was married to his boss.
I mean, he's not completely wrong. I was a bitch at one point. Could still be, I guess, depending on who you ask.
Same.
If you could help me find her, I'd really appreciate it. But
What is her name? And what does she look like?
make a persuasion check.
Maybe that's Pusan. Is that Pusan?
No, he was lying to us.
8.
Her name is Linda, but she doesn't remember her name. She's very forgetful. She's easily confused. I'm working on replacing her prosthetic, but she's got a fake leg. Her right leg is fake, and she has a really bad case of scoliosis. So she's got a little bit of a hump, but she's a human woman who, I believe, she's in her mid to late 50s. Like, that's what she looks like visually. Faint blonde hair. God, at least I hope that's what she still looks like.
Is there a possibility that she's changed?
She can change her appearance, but
Oh.
she has 2 forms, and that's the main one that I stressed to her to stay in, and she's been pretty good about that. Like, she hasn't changed in a good while.
What's the second one? Just in case she's shifted.
She looks like an earth genasi in her natural form, kind of like stone, really shiny stone skin.
Does that ring a bell with what Marina did during the fight with the Lich?
A little bit, but I mean,
Is that what Quantum's familiar saw when it peeked through the window?
make an insight check. I think it was Quantum 2, not your familiar. I think your familiar got eaten by the owl.
Oh yeah,
It's just Quantum 2 peeking in the window.
that's right. 14.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can spread out and look for her.
Can you talk to
Yeah.
the squirrels?
I could, yeah. Want me to talk to him?
Thousands of them. They could find anybody here easily.
That's true. So I'll talk to the squirrels. I'll get them on it. They'll find him in a heartbeat.
And you hear Talia say, "You know what, Clever? It's not easy being a good sibling. Maybe if you hang out with me for a little bit, you'll learn a thing or two about being a good sibling to Wander. So why don't you come search with me?"
Jeez.
Oh, yikes!
Oh. Wander's gonna look at Clever and mutter something to him in Infernal. Just be like, she's got a lot of big feelings. I don't know, man.
Is she mad at me? Does she not like me? I mean, I can't really blame her.
I never resented you for leaving, just so we're clear on that. I just missed my brother.
Just resented you for taking a contract on your brother.
I just mostly resented you for, I have a problem with you taking a contract out on Lilith.
I didn't know it was...
I know, I recognize, it's just things are progressing in a really great way. Actually, Talia, I need to talk to you about that later. Like, I recognize it's not that important right now, but, like, later.
And I mean that with love.
Oh, you're fine. Sure. Splitting up, looking for clues. You're talking to squirrels.
Yeah, I'm doing a handstand. Over there right now doing a handstand.
And that is my best tiefling. And Quantum will turn you into a frog. Yes, I know about that because I have things. And they start walking off together and start talking back and forth. So
Also,
you're...
I'm dropping the fields when we dropped him off.
Okay. Good to know. Otherwise, you're just an idiot doing a handstand.
Yeah, I can feel it working.
And the house says, "Are we gonna split up?
What would make you feel most comfortable? Also, what did she mutter to the horse in Infernal?
What?
What did she mutter to the horse in Infernal?
Good girl, it's okay, I'm here.
Thank you.
I think we can cover more ground alone. I mean, she's not dangerous, she's just confused. But she really likes nature. Doesn't narrow much down in this place.
No.
How long does your thing take to cast?
10 minutes.
He holds it for a while.
I like him.
He's a good one.
Kuori, have you gotten to play with my horse? The one I gave you, not that horse.
Play with your horse, my horse.
I gave you a toy horse. Remember?
Why don't you give me a toy horse?
She gave you a toy horse.
When we stayed over the night with her.
Did you give me a toy horse?
Yeah.
Can I add that to my inventory? Did I forget? I think I'm gonna add that in there. Can you describe the toy horse to me again?
It's just a mechanical toy horse. Like it's like a wind-up toy that sort of like just walks forward a little bit. It's made out of bronze.
Oh boy. Let me add that in my inventory.
Oh, I forgot that. I don't give me chances to have playtime, but I do like it though.
Good, I'm glad. Okay. So where's everybody gonna go search?
Wander's actually gonna go ask the blacksmith if he knows where Linda went.
Okay.
Mask of the Squirrels.
Quantum.
Who are you gonna ask? Dodge?
No.
The shot in the dark.
By the way, I'm gonna look at the house and say, Dodge says hi.
Oh, hi, Dodge.
And then I'm going to polymorph into an eagle so I could get an aerial view and search
Oh yeah.
with excellent eyesight.
What kind of
And
intelligence?
you see her take her goggles and put them on and like click a little button and you see them like flash green. She's like looking around on the floor as if she's looking for tracks. So who wants to go first?
I can.
Okay. So you walk into Fire and Brimstone and you see he's just kind of in there smoking a pipe, taking a break.
Howdy.
The bag of gold is no longer on the Hey, you here for another thing?
Kind of. There's some missing woman.
Oh?
She's hurt big time, and apparently she was in the carriage outside. Have you
Okay.
seen anybody walking around? Blonde, human, mid-50s.
Oh, Dodge said
There was a woman that stopped in here. It was a little bit before Pete stopped by, and she came in, and I asked her if I could sell her anything. She said she had no money, and I said, "Well, what are you looking for?" And she said that she didn't know, and then I work long hours. Just FYI, and I might have said this is a weapon shop, not a bus stop. And she just very politely said goodbye, and I apologized for my demeanor, and she just gave me this very warm smile and said that it was all right. She left. She did look kind of disfigured a little bit.
Like something was going on with her spine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. About what time would you think?
Oh gosh. I mean, it was about 10 minutes before Pete got here, and then, yeah,
How soon after Pete got here did I get here?
like initially, make a persuasion check. This is Pete didn't pay him off.
Tell me, I won't tell the guards that you took a
20.
You see his eyes dart towards like the corner of his shop, and he goes, I really don't remember.
Wander's gonna like stretch back, hover back, switch to Infernal. Listen, it's been a really long day. Like, keep the money he gave you. Excellent. Wonderful. I hope that you use it to benefit business. But there's a sick woman out on the streets right now, and that would help me help find her.
Alright, look. As long as you get the nightmare out of my lot, because it doesn't seem to be pooping yet, but it's a horse, so eventually it's going to get there. But
Flame and shit.
yeah, I would guess like 40 minutes to an hour.
From now? Like previous?
Yeah, so like she came in, then Pete came in, then like yeah, I think like 40 minutes to an hour. And then you came in and you said that Pete was out there, right?
When I came back here a little bit ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And I'm gonna flip him 5 gold.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Sure it is.
Kuori.
Yeah.
So, you find a tree, or even like a hut that has a bunch of squirrels on it that are kind of keeping watch.
Okay.
What do you say?
Brother Squirrels, I have an important mission I need your help with.
Make an animal handling check.
9.
You're in luck because they saw your performance earlier. They kind of like look back and forth. What do you need, citizen?
Well, I'm looking for somebody. There's a lost woman. Apparently, she's very sick, and she's running around the village. She can look like 2 different types of people. One of them, she's got like a fake leg, and like a hunchback kind of.
Like made out of metal?
Yeah, something like that. And then the other version, she might be like an earth genasi, and like shiny and stuff.
Okay.
So if you could just let your buddies know, just keep an eye out, and if you see anybody, just let me know.
Sure.
We saw a woman like that. She was heading towards the windmill.
The windmill? How long ago? Well, the squirrels keep track of time.
A couple weeks ago.
Dang it. Huh.
Make an insight check.
7.
Sounds reasonable to you.
Alright.
She must have been locked up in the closet for a
2
long time.
weeks ago. Damn, she's been around here a while. Okay. Alright. Well, keep an eye out if you see him again. Just come find me.
Okay.
Thank you. That's it.
And Quanta,
Hey, friend.
Yes.
you are becoming a bird. That is correct.
Giant eagle, yep.
A giant eagle? Like
Yep.
a 10-foot eagle?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Luckily, those are pretty common around here. Like, people ride those.
Oh no, somebody's gonna try and ride Quantum.
Make a perception check.
I get advantage as a giant eagle.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
He doesn't have a saddle, so nobody will probably not
Nat
try
20.
on it. Wow.
Nice.
Okay, with a natural 20, you you hear this outside and you shudder a little bit because every time he turns into a bird, he shits on you.
Yeah.
But you circle around the mid-trunk and you catch sight of a figure walking with a hunch, and they have a walking stick that they're favoring quite a bit, and you see them kind of just milling about around the windmill.
I'm going to. The mental link lasts several hours, right?
Yep, it was 3 hours.
I'm going to. Am I within 1 mile of everybody?
Sure.
I'm going to mentally communicate. Well, I can't. I'm an eagle. Well, I have intelligence at 8, so
Yeah.
can I mentally tell them that
want to send like an image?
Yeah.
Just all he hears.
You guys see that, and then it's followed by
An image of her at the windmill.
yeah, and you guys see this windmill that is it's made out of stone, and you can see where like the vines are sort of weaving in and out of the stone, and you see like the windmill turning, and you see what looks like vines almost coming out of it, but it doesn't seem to be hindering as it's like just very slowly turns. But it looks like a structure that you could definitely go inside of.
I'm gonna land next to her and come out of polymorph.
Okay.
That's not
Damn.
startling at all.
Yeah.
Greetings, Simpson.
Dodge says
I have
hi.
no subtlety.
I am well aware. We were talking about that emotional
All right.
intelligence.
You see the figure, hood up, and like holds their walking stick in a defensive position.
Hello, my name is Tom.
Hi, my name's. I can't remember.
Oh, we just.
Linda.
Is your name Linda?
It sounds about right.
Your sister is looking for you.
My sister. I don't think I have a sister. I'm sorry, who'd you say you were again?
My name is Tom.
Huh.
Would you like to sit here with me and wait for your sister to arrive? You will recognize her when you see her.
Okay. Can we check out the windmill? It's real pretty.
Yes.
Tom's being repeated.
Can we go inside?
I do not see why not.
Okay. Alright, so what are the other two of you doing after you get in this message?
I love that we got the caca and then the
Right.
picture of the windmill and then nothing since he's
Right.
turned back to Quantum.
Is he saying we need to meet him up there? Is that her?
I think, yeah, go up to the windmill.
All right.
You're still down here with me, right? At the okay.
Right, so Wander's gonna walk out of Fire and Brimstone.
Yep, I'm gonna walk with Wander.
And you see the house like a good 50 feet away from you, like she seems to be checking out something on the ground.
The house?
Yeah?
We found her.
Oh, you did?
Quantum did. They're up by the windmill.
Yeah. Okay, let's lead the way. I don't know where that is.
Alright.
Off we go.
Make it away.
Yep.
Make it away.
Off we go.
And she looks at the horse and says something to an infernal, and the horse and begins to walk towards the bottom of the tree. Just, wait for me at Feystep. So she follows you guys. Do you make any sort of conversation with her while these two?
You have a very smart horse. That's what Wander says.
Are you feeling any
only
better?
if she's talking to me.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, do you? Only if she's talking to you?
yeah. Or I was just gonna let her enjoy the windmill.
Yeah. She repeats herself a lot. I guess if she forgot like what she was saying earlier, but it's just mostly stuff like that. And do you guys make any conversation with the house while briskly walking towards?
Just asking how you doing? You feeling any better? And then you just woke up.
Mentally, I feel a lot better. I'll feel a lot better once I'm back with my sister.
Well, we're getting pretty close now.
Good. I really appreciate your help.
Yeah, no problem.
You are good with robotic stuff, right?
Uh huh.
We have a friend, Daj, who's sort of in a bad way.
Okay.
She's like Quantum. I know you've got to go get your sister taken care of and stuff, but do you think maybe your next time you're in Sky Peak or in Cherry Tree, we're not in Sky Peak, we're in Cherry Tree. The next time you're in Cherry Tree, maybe could you come and check on her?
I'd be happy to do it now. I mean, you guys have been more than nice. I'd be happy to help.
Let me check.
Is it safe here? Do you think it's safe here in Cherry Tree?
This is where we've kept our sick friend.
Okay. Then yes, I'd be happy to help. And you can tell Quantum that too.
I'm gonna tell Quantum, hey, the house can take a look at Dodge to see if she can help stabilize.
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
And as you guys reconvene, she very quickly grabs her sister and hugs her. And I told you to stay with the carriage, but I wanted to see the windmill. Okay, but you can't just leave. But I wanted to see the windmill.
It is a very nice windmill.
When you're right, you're right. Thank you for your help. She wanders off sometimes.
Me too.
Especially when we come to visit Cherry Tree. Did you say you too? Wander said that that you had a companion or something that is hurt, that is also Warforged.
Yes.
I would be happy to. What's wrong with her?
She was severely damaged and had her legs and arm and some of her torso destroyed, as well as her memory.
What's Maverick going on about?
Thank you. What's food?
Oh, yeah, he's got Zach trained.
Yeah, he does.
Exactly right.
Does anybody want anything while I'm up?
I don't think so. Actually, what kind of ice cream?
Go find out.
Yeah.
Unicorn.
Little drugs?
Yeah. I bought those for the kids, but you
I mean,
everything is free game.
let's face it, we're
Yeah.
giant children.
We are. What are you talking about?
You guys drink those jammers fast and the quickest.
It's our childhood in a bottle.
I know.
In a little baggie, in a pouch.
Yeah, I hope you guys like the Capri Suns just as much.
Oh, I love
grew up on
Capri
Capri
Suns.
Suns.
Yeah.
Pouch.
Respect the pouch.
Respect it. Also, I hope you heard us when it was like, why did Zach get up? Or what's going on with Mavi? I think he's hungry. And then we heard them.
Hear the bowl get filled.
Yeah, I said, yeah, Mavi's got Zach trained pretty well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my cats do the same thing.
He's giving me the lovey eyes. Feed me or I'll kill you guys. Feed me or
Oh, yes. Love it.
Dorina temporarily repaired her with mildly functioning thumbs.
Moderately.
What kind?
Wooden.
Interesting.
Is she a master craftsman?
It is a short-term solution.
The sister speaks up. Lamel is really good at that sort of stuff. She can really help you guys out. And you see her go,
Lumel.
I guess the cat's out of the bag. My name's Lumella. Nice to meet you. I probably should have just told you guys off the bat, but
You can never be too careful, especially when living alone in the woods.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I respect that.
If you take me to your friend, I'd be happy to take a look.
Thank you. I have a lead on replacement parts for her and myself.
Are you damaged as well?
One of my power cores is no longer functioning.
Those things are pretty hard to come by. I mean, unless you take it from another Warforged. So you have a spare.
I believe I can gain access to a spare.
You gonna go to Skype and get one?
No.
He has a more creative solution.
Where are you guys staying at?
I mean, I'm staying at the chieftain's place.
As am I.
The Wild Child's
That is where my master is being reborn.
Cocoon Daddy.
He was not supervised when he made that choice.
Well, whatever your master did, a lot of times people just need a second chance to make things right.
Oh, for sure, but let's hope we're not bringing back a witch.
Is there a place that me and my sister could stay? Like, which one of the inns would you guys recommend?
I think
Not the
Wayne
soggy
and-
bacon.
The Wayne and Grayson.
She go that one because it's a little higher up. I think it's on the upper level,
Okay.
closer to us in case you need our help.
Okay. All right. If you guys want to take me to your friend, I'd be happy to take a look.
Sure. Do we need to check in with Talia and Clever?
Tally's still linked, so if you want to hit her up.
Oh.
She would have gotten the windmill picture. If she's having a one-on-one with Clever, she's not coming on purpose.
Oh, and Clever's linked too. So Clever got the call too.
Wander's just gonna message Clever. You alive?
There's a long pause. Help! She's torturing me. Help!
My feelings!
Then I'm just gonna stop and message Talia using like a separate link. Just don't break him.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. We found her.
What'd he say?
Don't worry about it, babe. We found her.
Oh, great. Where do you want us to meet you?
We're gonna go to the Rothschilds because the house is going to take a look at Dodge.
Okay, great.
But again, I asked, just don't break him, please.
I didn't do anything. We were just talking.
No permanent damage.
No lasting damage. He can get in touch with his emotions. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lasting psychological damage is fine.
All right.
Who's Wander to judge?
So with your new companions, you guys find your way back to the Rothschild residence.
Do we make her?
And you find Talia and Clever standing there. Actually, like, you see him kind of like gently shove her, and she shoves him back, and they just like start laughing as if they had some sort of joke between the two of them.
They bonded.
And you see her give him like a light kiss on the cheek, and then hug him. Hey guys!
Hey. We did it. We survived.
Clever's like, who the hell is this?
This is the house. And Linda.
You guys can call me Lumella, you don't have to call me the house.
If you're okay with that.
Is Ash inside?
Yes.
Are they busy?
Very.
Okay, well, maybe I'll talk to them later.
They're trying to get their lover back to the land of the consciousness.
Okay, well, take me to your friend, and I'll see what I can do.
They are upstairs.
Okay, lead the way, this isn't my house.
I lead the way.
Linda, stay outside with Clever. That's your brother's name? Is that okay? And she looks at Clever. Do not let her wander off. Oh, okay. Am I babysitting now? Is that what's happening?
If you want company, I can stay with you.
That's alright. Whatever floats your boat.
We need to have a conversation, friend.
No, we don't. You hear Talia say, yes, you do. And she like pinches his cheek. It's like, I just started to like you. Don't ruin that.
We'll watch over Linda.
Thank you.
Yeah, and if the cocoon moves, please tell me.
Oh,
It'll make sense when you're in there.
I kind of doubt that. All right. So she's gonna follow you up the stairs. I don't know what he's doing, but
He's talking with his girls again.
as you go up the stairs, you find Dodge, same spot, just staring at the cocoon, and she stands up.
Hello.
Hi, Quantum. Hello.
This is Lumella. She is here to help.
What is your business with my brother? You said you were damaged? Oh. So it is non-romantic business. I'm not really ready for a relationship. I got out of a bad one pretty recently, so no offense, Quantum, I'm sure you're really nice, but...
I do not understand. Why would I be offended?
Great. So I assume this is Dodge?
Yes. And this is my master. I point to the cocoon. He's
Wow.
being reincarnated.
I mean, it seems more comfortable than sleeping in a coffin. Not that I would know anything about that. Okay, well, let me have a look at you. And she kind of like looks over Dodge. And looks at the head. It seems so strange that machines can endure trauma just like people can. I can fix her. I have the tools in my carriage. It won't be quick, but I can fix her. I can give her. She'll have an easier time with Linda's old prosthetic, and then I can put Linda's new prosthetic on her, and I can get her all fixed up.
Will Linda not need the prosthetic?
I have a different one for her that will. So the one that she has was just supposed to be temporary, but it'll work better since Dodge is already mechanical. The new one that I have for Linda is going to be more suited for a humanoid.
I see. You should put a tracker in it so in case she wanders off again.
You know, I tried that and she disables it. She's very forgivable, but still very smart. It's difficult.
Then a mundane tracker. A piece of the footprint that is easy to follow.
I also feel bad because I don't want to control her because I feel like she's been through enough. But
Is it controlling if you're just trying to help when she is incapable of helping herself?
that is the question. Is there an area I can work, or do I have to do it in the... Is this a child's bedroom?
Yes, it is Dorina's son's bedroom. He is away at the moment.
He just put his Cocoon Daddy.
Okay. Dodge, do you want to come with me to the Wayne and Grayson, and I can get you all fixed up? Is that okay, Quantum?
That is fine.
Okay.
He's gonna watch Cocoon Daddy.
He's gonna.
We will watch Alatar, however.
You asking Lumella or
Dodge. Slash questions in the air.
there are several familiars downstairs. You should ask one of them.
That's a good point. You could put your own familiar on it.
I have not resummoned it.
I wouldn't. I would recommend using Rayon. He may try to steal it.
That is good advice.
Am I here for this conversation?
We don't know.
Did you go upstairs with them, or did you stay outside?
Wander was staying outside.
Yeah, I was Wander.
Okay.
I will summon my familiar to watch over so you can be repaired.
I appreciate that. I would very much like to have, if not all, at least some of my functionality back. It'll take some time for her memories to return, but like once she gets the new parts and everything, they all should acclimate and eventually repair itself. It seems she is suffering some memory loss. Is that correct?
Yes. The memory loss was deadly at one point until she was repaired and seen help.
Good. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Is there anything else I can do for you guys while I'm here?
Not that I am aware of at the moment.
Will you do me a favor? When Ash is ready, will you, not now, but maybe once this whole thing with Marina is done, maybe tell her to come seek me out at the way to Grayson.
I will.
And her and Dodge begin down the stairs. Meanwhile,
Before you go,
go ahead.
would it be helpful if you had the neurological parts of another similar model?
Absolutely.
Reach into my bag of holding and pull out the head.
New friends. Hello, I'm Calculus. Where are we?
Ignore everything he says and do not answer his questions, but his parts are free to be used.
Is he bad?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat 20. The only time I can be persuasive.
It's against your brother.
Yes.
You see her look at him and is like, I don't like the way he's looking at me. And she like turns his head around.
It is his body that was going to be used for parts. I may stop by to use some of him to go retrieve his body.
There's a problem though. If I dismantle him, he may not function anymore.
That is not a concern.
So he's a real dickhead, huh?
Yes. Have you heard of Vecna?
I'm familiar with that.
He was guarding Vecna. In a helpful way. He did not want us to reach him.
Okay.
That's a sound a little bit done right now.
Yeah.
You had me, then you lost me.
I need to get a drink for you guys sometimes.
I do not consume.
Right.
Everybody else does though.
Except for Ash.
I'll save that question for later. Thank you. This will help.
Thank you.
She sort of,
Real quick.
she
can I-
opens up calculus and you see his eyes power down. I should take care of that.
Is there a small piece of him I can take? I believe he is attuned to the place I need to go to.
Here's the thing that keeps him conscious.
Excellent. In the bag of holding it goes.
Meanwhile, is there any specific conversation that you guys want to have while outside with Linda and Clever?
Water desperately wants to get down to the bottom of whatever the fuck is going on with Clever. That makes him turn into a Wendigo.
Okay. Right now,
She's gonna start leading towards it.
what about you?
I'm just paying attention. I'm just listening to their conversation.
What's your name?
Keep an eye out.
Kuori. What was your name again? Was it Pusan? Is that it?
Yeah.
It's Pusan, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's what I thought. So Pusan. How you doing, Pusan?
I'm really good.
That's good.
It feels nice to be around people.
Yeah.
You know, I think I have family around here somewhere.
And Cherry Tree?
Aeireborne? Do you know where Aeireborne is at? I got family there.
I mean, what? I think this is all airborne.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
okay.
So what's your last name, Pusan? I might know some of your family. Your family member doesn't cook pizza by any chance, do they?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
My last name, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I get confused sometimes. I also don't think my name is Pusan. You see Wonder collapse and Clever's chest compressions.
Sorry, that was really obnoxious.
Can't figure what that was all about. Carry on. I'm sorry, I get really confused.
It's okay. Well, I mean, what do you like to do, Pusan? What's your favorite thing to do?
Look at the animals.
Yeah? There's a lot of them around here.
Yeah,
There's
there's
squirrels fucking everywhere.
You,
all over the
you
place.
shouldn't curse.
Oh, yeah. You don't think
No.
it's not against the law, is it?
No,
Is it a
no.
crime?
You seem like such a nice boy. It's
Yeah.
I think I'm a nice boy. I got complete transparency. I do have a record. I don't want you thinking anything.
What kind of record?
Here, I was accused of trespassing. I didn't mean to.
Trespassed.
Yeah.
I did not break.
Was it an accident like mine, or did you actually mean to do it?
I think so. Yeah. I might have been to jail once. I don't really remember.
I never actually went to jail.
That's how my back got hurt, I think.
I heard
At
some
least
pretty
that's-
crazy stories about what happens in
That's
jail.
what Lumella said.
Yeah?
I like your the tattoo on your face.
Yeah, it's supposed to be about Lady Lunafray. You
Who's
know
that?
Lady Lunafray?
Yeah.
She was like a hero back in the day, saved Aeireborne from the dragons or something like that. And she fought the Aeireborne.
The Avaricious.
No.
They sound scary.
Yeah, right. It's a scary name. Hard to pronounce. But yeah, they. I think she's the one that defended the whole place from him. And this is supposed to be like her symbol or something. I was gifted it.
What happened to her?
Oh, she was killed long time ago.
Huh? That's really sad.
Are you from Aeireborne or are you from
I
somewhere
think
else?
so. I don't really remember.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll come back to you.
Yeah. I mean, I would think so. Lamella's from here, and she's my sister. I don't think she's really my sister, though. Like, she doesn't look anything like me. I mean, I wish I looked like her. She's really pretty.
Maybe
But
it's like
she's been like a sister, so I guess that's good enough.
yeah. She's been
They're-
nice to you.
They're siblings.
Yeah, they are.
Random question about how old does Linda look like she is?
Mid-50s.
Mid-50s.
But you don't know if that's how old she actually is, or if she just looks like rough because she's in terrible shape.
She just looks slightly past middle age.
Correct. And then while you're having that conversation with her,
Yep.
so
You
I guess you were right, as always.
I don't know that I'm always right, but sure, I'm excited to see where this is going.
We need to rub it in.
About what?
But stay out of my head. Talia just, I was just trying to do right by everybody and just take care of my shit by myself. Maybe I need to start sending letters to Lucia and let her know that the money's on the way and that she just needs to be patient. Andy will be taken care of.
It's not my place to step in, is it? It's your relationship, but
Yep. Well, I mean, it's not really a relationship anymore. I mean, we just slept together that 2 times and,
not good.
Yep.
But like,
I mean, diamonds are very exciting.
yeah, they are. I completely
You
agree.
hear this. That's right, I stole. And I liked it.
Not listening, you could. Talk. You're not thinking right.
Your brain's
You can hit me later. I want a rematch.
Okay,
All right. I'm down.
jeez, that's not gonna
I'll
help.
invite the squirrels.
Actually, this might be a good idea. I could learn to direct my inner beast.
Yeah.
Practice on somebody that can take it.
How did that
Oh, I
happen?
can take it.
I mean, does it matter? I mean,
Well, you left the order, which is again something that I do not begrudge you at all. But
sure.
No, I really don't. I have a lot of leftover trauma from them. I have a lot of anger towards them. There are some people that I would slit their throats without consideration, but there are also some of people that I trust implicitly there. That being said, it is a little funny that you ended up getting circled back into it, so I would love to hear that
I'm not
story.
part of an order or anything.
No, I recognize that, but you still have hemocraft running through your veins.
Yep. Not by choice.
Again, I ask, how did that happen? We can talk about your ex, or we can talk about this. Your choice.
So, what happened was... So,
Pete!
this is before Pete. So, I had a group of explorers that I was with that we were climbing up a mountain. A really big mountain. And word was that there was this really secret treasure that we could find and sell. But this mountain was super treacherous, so
The diamonds.
it was cold, so we packed accordingly. We got gear, got all suited up, and we headed up, the 5 of us up this mountain. We had a couple of guides, but the weather took a turn for the worst, and we just one by one began to be taken by the cold, and we couldn't find our way up or down anymore. We just had to find a cave to stay in. Eventually rations ran out. Some of us started dying, and then it was just me, and I was really, really hungry. And there they were, my crew, the Sherpas, just frozen meat right in front of me. All I had to do was eat them up a little bit, and the rest is history. So, after I ate them, I found my way back to base camp, and fighting hypothermia, I changed. And when I was back to be myself, everybody at base camp had been torn apart by some sort of monster. So I got the hell out of there, and that's it.
Was this before or after you met Lucia?
Before. So, I was kind of just interested in, ignoring it and pretending like it didn't happen. I was just trying to hook up with people that I knew and taking odd jobs. And she had a heist that she was very excited about, so I thought maybe I could use my share to, remove it, because maybe it's a curse or something. And that didn't work.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I mean, it's not all been bad. Sometimes I can control it. More often than not, here recently I can control it. But when I change unexpectedly, as you saw,
Downside.
I see a literal Kuori bar.
Yeah.
My Cory bars are delicious. So I
bet
take
they
it as a
are.
compliment.
That's really intense. Holy shit.
So, there you go. I guess you know.
I don't judge you for it. In case that was a concern.
So you're saying that if you were in the same situation with her and him, you'd eat them?
Wait,
I don't actually think I'd be the one to last, to be honest.
But if you did, would you eat me?
I'm pretty sure that you would be the one to last.
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat you guys. I couldn't do that. But if I, for some reason, if I died before you,
No, I wouldn't eat you.
You wouldn't eat me?
Maybe 2 months ago I would have, but not now.
I'd want you to eat me.
You would?
Yeah, live on. Carry on me and you.
Would you be okay if I washed you first?
Wash me? Just not my ass. It'd be disrespectful. I'm dead. Respect my body.
Smell?
I got a lot of other meat
Talia
from my ass.
chimes in. Yeah, you just taxidermy his ass. The rest of it you see.
Exactly.
Talia's got a plan.
Put that shit on display.
Exactly. Exactly. Take my ass everywhere you go with you. No matter where you go.
That ass is not for eating. It's for display.
Exactly. Exactly. Make sure you put a sign on this. There's no eating. Only looking.
I was being literal about the shit on display.
Oh, man.
That was very brave of you, Clever. I'm very proud of you. You've made a lot of progress today. And she pulls out like a sticker book. Here's a blue star. A blue star? He gets really oddly excited. I've never been given a sticker before for good behavior. He sticks it on his trident. I think she really likes me now.
I think she's really proud of the progress you've made.
It's too bad she, is taken. Clever. Sorry.
Susan's fantastic. I think.
You come to the wedding, you better behave yourself, otherwise she might kill you, and
She might.
that'd be really bad.
It would. I got mad respect for Susan. Really sad you didn't get to really interact with Susan.
Who's Susan?
Yeah, at least I got to talk to Pusan.
I'm sorry, who?
Pusan.
Yeah. My name's Pusan.
Linda?
Maybe
She said her name was Pusan.
Maybe it was Linda. I told you I get confused sometimes.
Oh, is it Linda?
We were just talking about, who was it? Who were we talking about? That died?
Someone died.
With your face tattoo?
Oh, we were talking
Lady
about Lady
Lunafre?
Lunafre.
Yeah. It's really sad.
It is.
Yeah, but she's heroic, She died a hero. They have a whole statue of her in Sky Peak.
Yeah. And it's rumored that she didn't live on, but also there's another rumor that potentially she has an heir.
Oh, that's exciting.
Could help avoid a lot of conflict.
Yeah. It's really sad.
It is. But you said you're from around here?
I think so. I mean, Lumella is from around here, and she said she was born and raised, and I mean, she doesn't talk a lot about her marriage, but I know she was married for a little bit. But I think she's originally from here. I think we grew up here.
Interesting. Well, it's a lovely place.
So, Quanto,
Yes.
are you staying there alone in Max's bedroom?
I'm taking an hour to summon my familiar,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna leave it there.
Roll d20 for me.
Oh, God. Cocoon Daddy now.
Cocoon Daddy, yes.
Oh, now I need that on a t-shirt.
11.
Cocoon Daddy,
As you're casting your Find Familiar spell alone in a 5-year-old's bedroom, you see a hand come out.
I yell, "It's happening!"
Make a perception check. You really say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Quantum's actually excited.
Oh, it's a crit failure.
Mine's a 13.
We're 4.
We're really in a
Make a
conversation.
performance check. See if he notices.
That's charisma, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 4.
Now you hear this, and Ash probably doesn't give a shit.
I don't leave the room.
It's happening.
So you see the one hand come out, and another hand.
What do the
And then
hands
he
look like?
feels.
They're pale like mine, but they're a little bit pudgier. And you see like the struggle you see like this goo sort of separate. And you see a man, mountain dwarf, long brown beard, bald on the top, and he's butt ass naked, and he's like clearing like the goo away from his face, And he goes, Quantum?
Hello, Master. You have been reincarnated. It may take a short bit to get accustomed to your new body.
A dwarf. Where is it?
The
Where is it?
parasite is gone.
What do you mean it's gone?
It was destroyed, and you were reincarnated with a new body so it could not be attached to you.
Who took it? That's-
Nobody took it.
Where's
It
my
is
knowledge?
destroyed.
Oh, no. Did you destroy it? How'd you find me?
I found your tower.
Where is it?
The tower?
Yeah, where is it?
It should be where I left it, floating in the sky. I can take you to it.
You can take me to it?
Yes.
He looks at his hands. My abilities are weakened. And he casts Mage Hand, and it seems like he's struggling with it big time. And you just see like a very weak spectral hand.
As I said, it may take some time to become accustomed to your new body.
Where are we?
We are in Cherry Tree.
What the hell happened? Do you remember what we were doing
When?
before we got separated?
Do you know how long it has been since then?
About 50 years?
I gotta go back in my notes for that number.
I think it was OC like 200 years since you've seen
200.
him.
It has been 213 years since I have seen you.
Wow. So I'm missing some time, huh?
A lot.
Wow.
You were possessed and taken over by a parasite.
I wasn't taken over, Quantum.
It had full control over you.
I know. There's a lot of things I don't think you understand.
Correct, you have been gone.
Where's Calculus?
He is dead.
What? He's dead?
Yes.
What about Dodge?
Dodge is in the process of being repaired.
Well, what happened to Calculus? Is Vecna still trapped?
No.
Fuck. What went wrong? What happened? I mean... I think I needed him for something.
Calculus or Vecna?
Yes, both.
That is unfortunate.
I need my robes. Or just robes. And he sort of like climbs out of the cocoon and gets out. And you see the cocoon start to dematerialize and just fade away.
Great. Did his old body disappear after I cast the spell?
Yep. Well, I guess technically the cocoon like formed around it.
Pure open cocoon. Are his robes in there?
The cocoon's gone.
Oh.
And his lich body wasn't wearing any robes.
Ah, gotcha. You were not wearing any robes when I found you. You were an undead lich.
She said that might happen.
Who said that might happen?
Tiamat.
Were you working with Tiamat?
Sort of. In exchange for... I wanted to know how our universe began, so she promised me this information in exchange for my help.
Your help with what?
Siring a child.
Literal daddy. Was the child Gattaca?
Gadara?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the movie about drugs. We're just having a nice conversation. That's
Right.
Gadara and Tiamat are planning on overthrowing the world.
What?
They have already started by taking over Sky Peak.
Tiamat can't do anything. Well, fuck. Quantum, I've made a terrible mistake. And like Icarus, I have flown too close to the sun. You did the right thing by bringing me back.
Of course, that is my duty.
You're a good boy. I'll have to...
Is Quantum vibrating with happiness?
As close to a feeling you've ever seen in Quantum.
We're not seeing
Not
it.
there to see it.
I've made a terrible mistake. A lot of people are going to die.
We are in the process of attempting to overthrow and defeat Gadara. Would you like to help?
Does it mean killing her?
That is the goal.
When that thing was piloting me, for a couple of years I was able to see, but as years went on, more and more of me just sort of drifted apart. There's still a part of me that liked it. I mean, I knew everything Quantum, and now it's just gone.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. What's happened?
What time frame are you speaking?
I mean, I guess it's something terrible happened. Is that why? What's Gadara up to now? Have you talked to her?
I have not personally met Gadara. However,
She's family, Quantum. We have to at least try to talk to her. I realize she's been corrupted by her mother, but I still love her like I do you, Dodge, and Calculus. Warts and all. She's a very angry half-god.
there is a ball coming up. We were planning on attending.
Okay. Are you alone?
No, I have companions. They have been helping me, and I have been helping them. It is thanks to them that I was able to find you.
I would like to meet these companions.
They are downstairs. We can go now.
Can I have some clothing first?
Do I have clothing?
Also, can we appreciate how perfect it is that he's in a bedroom that fits him? A dwarf in a 5-year-old's bedroom.
Dwarves are medium size.
That's funny.
Do I have any clothing? I
Doubt it.
doubt it as well.
You even have a blanket or a robe.
Do you care?
He's gonna have to pop his head out and be like,
They will not care.
Quantum, I would imagine Quantum knows about social norms, that it's not appropriate for a naked dwarf to emerge from a 5-year-old half-orc's bedroom.
Perhaps some of the clothes in here fit you. Otherwise, I can fetch some clothes real quick.
Could you ask one of your companions, perhaps they would have a robe or something that I could just wear temporarily? Good. I'll stay here and he tries to cast invisibility and the spell doesn't work. Shh, I need my spell book. Go quickly. Go.
I'll walk downstairs, walk out the front door. Do either of you all have a robe or clothing that would fit a dwarf?
A dwarf?
why?
Yes. Or something larger. It can be folded.
I got a blanket. You need a blanket?
Yes, but why?
My master is awake.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
He is awake and upstairs.
Cocoon Daddy woke up?
Yes.
Oh snap, we missed it.
Cocoon Daddy woke up.
As-
There's a possibility Cocoon Daddy is a lich. We need to go.
He is
right
not
now.
a lich.
How confident
Oh,
are you?
okay.
Did you check?
I
Did
am
you actually
100%
use your
confident.
critical thinking? Insight. Did you even look at all?
Well, I'll definitely give Cocoon Daddy my blanket. Do you want my blanket?
Yes, he is currently naked, so he would appreciate if I brought it up to him before you all came.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to see your Cocoon Daddy naked.
I run the blanket upstairs to him.
What are the rest of you doing?
Following quickly on his heels.
Yeah, following.
Okay. As Quantum charges into the Rothschild residence, giddy like a little child, and
It's my first order from him in so long.
not true. He did tell you to turn over Marina.
Yeah.
Been
so
As
few in the past
Quantum
3
runs
months.
into the Rothschild residence like a giddy little child, and the rest of you, begrudgingly and almost terrified, follow him in. That's where we're gonna end for now. That way Elizabeth can enjoy it too. Hopefully.
He's alive! Alive!
It worked!
We think.
Cocoon Daddy had a child with Tiamat!
I'm related to Tiamat.
You're related to Gadara, not Tiamat. Tiamat's like this.
it's like
Yeah, she's like
It's
a
like-
mom.
my mom's sister's husband. I'm not technically related to him, but they're in the family.
Quantum is suddenly gonna be like, we need to use diplomacy.
Talia, do you think you could convince Gadara to be nice? She's family, we must try.
When you didn't call us your friends, I was like, oh. Oh, that's hysterical.
Interesting.
So much happened.
So much happened. That's 2 sessions back to back that was just
So
packed
much.
full of shenanigans.
I was not prepared for Pete.
Is anybody ever prepared for that?
No.
Huh. I am glad I wasted 2 legendary resistances on a cantrip.
Yeah, those are
What were you?
I was doing Mind Sliver.
I really thought you were feeble minding.
That's what I was hoping it would
Exactly,
look like.
yeah,
Deception!
He, the thing is, he's not well enough known about spells to recognize what the spell is. That's why
That's what I was
didn't ask.
hoping. I was like, he'll ask if he really needs to know or if the person would know. But otherwise, I'll make it look like something's terrifying.
You only had 2.
Yeah. Oh, he's well. Look how feeble-minded him. Maybe his intelligence 1 for 30 days unless he's trying to restoration.
You said it's worth using a spell slot for this, and we all said, oh boy.
It's worth using an 8th level spell slot for this. Instead of just did anti-magic.
Which was still delightful. How that played out.
yeah,
that
that
was
was-
hysterical.
well played.
Very glad I got to use it.
I know you've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, it ended up working out pretty well.
We started that with a combat with the trolls.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
With Curly's family.
It was 2 very unconventional combats.
Nobody's reached out to Curly yet.
That first combat, I threw no punches at all. I just took damage. And that second one, all I did was just throw punches and took 0 damage.
Sounds about right.
That was funny though.
Oh, everybody levels up to level 17.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh, what do we get?
Oh, yeah.
I get 9th level spells.
What's today's
Yeah, you
date?
do. The
It's the 7th?
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
What's even funnier is we start Rogue One next week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We start Rogue One next week.
Nice.
No!
That's funny.
Valentine's Day! Hey, this one. That's gonna be fun. Oh shit, we have to pick minis.
Oh yeah, we did.
Are you guys gonna print minis for that?
All the things we print minis for, you don't think we're gonna do it for that too? That's the beauty of having a 3D printer.
I can't wait to be like Naruto with a shadow clone.
Because I wasn't sure if you guys were gonna do this since there's a possibility your characters might die.
That's fine.
It's fine. We have so many random minis anyways.
True. That one you have a wonder is really slick. I mean, they've all been really cool. That one in particular is terrifying.
Yeah, it is. It's this fact that she was just like standing on corpses for me.
Which you know tracks.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks like stuff being turned into zombies, and she's like, no, not today.
Fuck that. At this point, it's just a thing of whenever we get a release with a scythe lady, it's like, alright, so we have a new wander. We've got a new candidate. You got it? Zach, do you know what you're going into? What level are you?
Yeah. I'm gonna do a 5th level in Rogue.
Ooh.
So I get Uncanny Dodge.
Thank you.
That would be really nice.
Yep, and my sneak attack damage goes up to 3d6.
Ooh.
So now I get a little extra damage. Yep. I think my last one, level 20, is going to be my last level in the monk. Give me an even 10 and make me immune to diseases and poison.
Nice.
Which would have been real helpful during that combat.
Which I'm like, I could do that now and get, and theoretically, hopefully fix my stuff with the Constitution, but I'm like, it doesn't work thematically with what he's doing. I think ultimately when he reaches like God status is when he reaches like
inner peace.
Exactly. His ability to control not only being frightened but his diseases.
You got your blue cheese?
I got my blue cheese.
I don't want
What
to
are you guys doing with figures?
I need to look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be another level into Blood Hunter.
Going into wizard. Gotta get that Nethel spell.
Oh my god. Do you have an eye on which one you want?
Wish.
Wish?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We've talked it over.
No
Wish,
way.
and then I either time stop or blade of disaster for the other 9th level spell. So I
What's
can pick
Blade
two
of
spells each
Disaster?
level. The most terrifying weapon spell in the game.
How much damage does it do?
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I want to see that now.
Let's just say it crits on a 18, 19, or 20.
What ideas do you have for Wish?
What?
What ideas do you have for Wish? What do you want to use that for?
Emergencies.
I wish we didn't lose this fight. As we time travel back to 45.
You gotta be careful how you word those.
Yes. Blade of Disaster. It does, on hit, 4d12 damage. On a critical hit, if the number on each one is 18 or higher, it deals an extra 8d12 damage for a total of 12d12 damage, which gets doubled.
Damn. And it's just like a giant blade or something like
It
that? Or
is
is it like a spectral
a
blade?
blade-shaped planar rift. So it is a rift between the planes in the shape of a blade that is swung around.
Holy shit.
And it's a floating blade that I can move around through the air and swipe at people.
Nice. Like you can concentrate on it and keep it up?
Yep.
That's even fucking better. Holy crap. I thought it was like a one and done thing.
Nope, it's a casting time, 1 bonus action, duration, concentration up to 1 minute.
It takes a bonus action? Holy crap. That's powerful.
However, that is my
Nice
one
level.
9 spell slot that I will ever have each day.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So I'm going to do it, make sure I'm not going to need Wish that day in case of emergency.
So do you have like Wish in your spellbook already?
Not yet, I'm
Not
going to when I level up.
Do you plan on using it predominantly for like its intended purpose? So casting
Yeah.
any spell?
Yep. Its intended purpose is any spell from any class of 8th level or lower I can cast by using Wish.
And that's like the built-in, you don't lose the feature.
Yeah, that's, you don't have to roll any of the risks or negative effects of Wish if you just use it to cast a lower level spell.
Nice.
But it
Which
gives me,
is still hella powerful.
yeah.
Because you have access to all of the best spells,
Yeah.
8th level and lower.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that.
Oh, I can't
After
wait.
Rogue One,
Yeah.
start with
Very
Goober.
excited to play a new class.
Yep, got Goober next week.
Yep.
And your character is
Fox. Yep.
and then Annabelle.
Annabelle the Barmaid.
Annabelle the Barmaid.
Annabelle's gonna be terrifying.
You might be like actually the first evil character you see at the table.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Elizabeth is Nim.
Nim, that's right.
That's gonna be a fun contradiction.
Yes.
Nim.
It's gonna be great.
Worshipping a fiend versus a celestial.
It's fine.
Or
We're being
SMR.
partial celestial, yeah.
Yeah, SMR.
Yeah, that's what ASMRs are, aren't they?
Yeah, half celestial.
Yeah, perhaps celestial.
That's what a deer was.
Yep. Funny how that worked out.
Right? Oh, I'm gonna talk to a deer. It's daddy.
Coming.
Thanks for having us.
Yes, thanks for having us.
Awesome.
see what
Hopefully, I
happens.
feel better next week.
Hopefully you do.
Because, man, that was.
Do you
Great
know how your
session.
scores?
Yeah, that it's been kind of messed up, so you gotta push a little harder than normal.
I'm concerned I blocked it.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that thing's pushing upwards.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's upwards and it's a nice firm push.
Oh, that's
One.
terrifying.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, see you guys later. Next week. Fuck.